Hi guys, I'm back. Here we have Wizardry. We're done patching. ARBORIS priest class change is exactly what everyone wanted. I know everyone's been calling for it, and you wanted it, you got it. It's such a disappointment for the poor guy. Thank you for playing Wizardry variants, Daphne. New class change options have been added for ARBORIS priest. Great. Yeah, great. To celebrate the addition of new class change options for ARBORIS, special offers will be available. Sure. Sounds good. Hi, Annie Bear. My Annie Bear. How are you? Fucking disgusting. Those are your thoughts on priest ARBORIS, are they? Event period. Okay. Ugh, gold ore collection is back. Okay, fine. Guess we can go do that. Dispatch reward boost campaign in discount rate campaign. Great. Extra unnecessary buttons are displayed on the skill inheritance screen. I thought they fixed that already. Event periods and contents are subject to change without any prior notice. Cool. Same as usual. Fine. I guess. That's it. That's our patch. We got gold ore collection. Oh, baby. Tricom does actually hate male characters, apparently. Turns out. 200 gems of org, though. Can't argue with that, can you? Priest ARBORIS. Yeah, Priest ARBORIS. That's so sad. He could have been such a good character as either a fighter or a knight. It's actually really, really sad. Oh well. Can't win them all. Sometimes you can't win any of them. Right, we have gold ore collection, right? Where is that? The capital. Banner is up. Priest for real. Banner of what? Akira, can you be more specific? It is priest for real. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't hand this in. ARBORIS? ARBORIS. Oh yeah, ARBORIS banner should be up. Certainly should be. This is just gonna be a case of yeah, I'm not gonna take Marianne with me. Crikey. This was just like first floor of, unless it's different. I don't think it's different. Yeah, but ARBORIS banner should be up. I'll go check in a second. 200 gems and a skill book dream. Yeah, he should be up. A caravan from the gold mines, blah 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 blah. I guess it's first floor like it usually is. What's my compendium getting flagged up for? Dark big slime. Ah, of course. No new content. What are you talking about? There's a gold collect mission. Any bit. No new content. Redbeard and ARBORIS fans. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know why they gave them priest. Well, that's our. Whoops. Did I just do jump? Am I going fucking mad out here? These are our weekly bones. The packs. A mage remain and a thief remain. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yep, here he is. ARBORIS. Oh yeah, this has changed my life for sure, Eden. 1000%. 1000%. Yeah, he's up. Whenever you're ready. Kira? Surety up Philip. Nice! That's actually a sick gain. $300 updates for Limbus. Yeah, Thursday is usual patch day and a lot of gachas. The gacha patcher day. Yeah, it must be down here. There's like one that spawns around here. If I remember correctly. And then one that spawns all the way down there. You don't need a golem looting nowadays. Stop being a drama queen. One that spawns down here, maybe? Go out and back in. I can trigger any of these stupid things to spawn. Hi guys! Today there were like 300. I posted the 2 pieces I crafted. Since I don't have time to re-roll, do these crystals carry over to the next time it comes back? We have absolutely no idea, Crippler. Absolutely no idea whatsoever. I also haven't had a chance to really look at it yet. I won't be on Etheria until later, sadly. Spoiler alert for ER, it says we surmise she is good for speed clears, 90% of the player base you don't do Renegade speed clears a piss because her shield gets one tapped. Yeah, it's... sorry, no, sorry, it's a direct answer. It's a direct solution, Iden. I think you must have got it wrong, because it's clearly a direct solution. There's one up there. Ah, yeah, that's where one of them spawns. I remember. We need to... get that route back, and then there's one that should spawn down here as well. They're random. Random. We're apparently on the map layout where there's a necromancer in the way, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't worry about those things. Create the problem and sell the solution. That would be a great meme if they actually were selling the solution, but they're not selling the solution. They're creating the problem and they're not selling the solution any bit. Create the problem, withhold the solution. What's new? ARBORIS class change. And gold ore collection. As far as I know. Check the jeweler in a second. What's new with you, local dog? Fuck, I need to get her Mesa Timot back out. Completely forgot. SC will keep pushing as far as they can until they see the game really start to die off before they either throw another bone of hope for people. I'm not really so sure about that. I think they will... They are still right now putting in money for a bit of advertising, a bit of sponsorship, the tournaments and stuff. They're still like a little bit invested in it, but that will start to tail off if the game doesn't turn around. And I think it's going to be really hard for it to turn around, to be entirely honest. Without them putting in a lot of work, a lot of effort. As for little bones of hope, I can't really see it. I don't know what bones of hope they can really give us. XD loves to make gestures, make like overbearing gestures, claiming that they are good for people, like basically gaslighting people into thinking that the things that they're doing are good for them, when actually they're not. Few of my friends really like the game for what it is. Yeah, I agree. I wish it does turn around. I would like to think it will, but I imagine that unfortunately it won't. Given experience of past XD gachas, given experience of just gacha games in general, once a game goes downhill and starts really losing players, it's very, 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 very difficult to get them to come back. And especially for a gacha game with, you know, a big conglomerate company behind it, shitloads of shareholders, you just can't like run that kind of financing past those things to try to get a game back on track. It's much easier to just start developing a new game or continue developing a new game. Shit, what was I going to do? Oh, teamwork. That's what I was going to do. Mace of Teamwork. Yeah, we should really stop being stingy. We haven't even made it. Item strength +3. That'll be right. Right, back to the mines. Nuclear content patch. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's about as nuclear as they come. Nokia. How you doing, man? How's your time away from Etheria? Or are you still playing for Ego 2 right now? Have you managed to not break your bonds completely? Go to your Katarina skin, that's the real content. It is a very cool looking skin. Agora, I am covered in filth. You're getting sunk costed. Oh no. Don't do that, mate. Just uninstall it. Wait, what cost do you even have sunk into it? Time? You haven't put any money into it, have you? Okay. I mean, time is fair. Time is a resource. The greatest resource, one might say. People that play ER are just sunk costs, just like me in SOC. Just time, yeah. I would really try to just move past that. How are you? We don't have anything to move to, even if we wanted to at the moment. Oh, there's this one. Having more fun. Well, I'm not really surprised by that. It is basically your demographic. Anyway, it's almost tailor-made for you. My sweet Any Bear. I was also supposed to farm my Umas, but I barely played Gacha the last couple of days. That's awesome. Congrats. I'd love to hear that. Right, so we come in, we look for the gold thing above us, to the right of us, and we go over to the left. We just look for the thing below us as well, and that's it. That's the run. I remember now. Up here? Releasing a safe for work version on Google Play. That's hot. Freedom! Yeah, like, just don't. There's no need to play gachas, you know? Unless you like playing gachas, in which case, you know, knock yourself out. But there's no point in playing gachas just for the sake of playing them. If you're going to play a gacha, at least make it one that you're going to have fun with. That you enjoy your time playing, heaven forbid. It's gonna be your minus 150k, okay. Yeah, September might be pretty empty with things to do. Depends how long it takes us to get through Limbus, really. We still have a whole other Kanto in Limbus, the Intervalos. The bosses at this point are very, very hard. So we'll see how long that takes. We also have Monster Memories in September. Just the alpha test, so that'll last for a week. Wake me up when September ends. Yeah, September might be a pretty empty in terms of things to do. Hi, Shithor! How's it going? Hi, how's Knee Patch? It's pretty fucking empty. There's an ARBORIS class change and gold collection. And as far as I know, that is it. I don't think there's like a pass or anything. Oh, there is. There is. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, no, wait. This is already up. This was the thing from the other day. Yep. That's it. Free gold is free. Free gold certainly is free. Why would the heavy strike equivalent for Rene as a backline? There isn't one. Neither. Neither is good. The reason why neither is good, Zardas, is because when you use a skill, it doesn't attack with your offhand. So when you are in the back row, there is no good skill. That's like one of the biggest downsides of ninjas, of back row ninjas. No skill is really good from the back row. I use Astral Break sometimes because of the haste, but it still generally does less damage than just auto-attacking. The best thing that you can do for your back row ninja is to give them as many ranks of follow-up attack as you can. Front row ninja, of course, gets Covert Strike. Covert Strike, although it doesn't really care about... That doesn't really care about your offhand. It strikes twice with your main hand, so it kind of makes up for it. Yeah. Thought maybe I could get through. Thought maybe I could move at the speed of Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? And I remember when these things were so hard, we would struggle against each and every one of them. Struggle endlessly. Silk Song announcement in 3 hours. Released this month. Apparently, yeah. Apparently. We'll see. Silk Song has taken so long. Yeah, there are no gacha games this month. There are no gacha games next month coming out that are, you know, slated at least. Chaos Zero Nightmare might be October. Star Savior might be December. Top wishlist game on Steam, yeah. Skip to Goon for you, fair. There's definitely some Goon aspects to it, but there are also some very cool things about it, which are quite unique to the game. And there are also a bunch of characters that are not Gooner characters. They're actually like monsters and shit. Like there's a fucking werewolf, dude. He's just a fucking werewolf. There's like this weird robot undead card dealer character. So some of the designs are really cool. Oh, there's a Etheria, so there's a werewolf. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Wimmy. I am doing the gold or request. How are you? Monsters aren't Goon, then furries aren't Goon too. Okay. Fine. Thank you, Wimmy. That's really, really nice of you. 5 months! It's crazy! What are you up to today? Thank you so much, really. It means a lot. Thank you. What is going on? Sir. Are you excited for Priest ARBORIS? I know everyone else is. They butcher my Aldrich, I quit! I don't know what they'll give Aldrich. No idea. Mage? You're playing Sword of the Sea. I haven't heard of that. What is Sword of the Sea? Talk me through it. Fighter or knight? Maybe he'll get samurai. Aldrich better be samurai outside. Uninstall too, fair. You guys know what you like. I respect that. Of course samurai would be good for Aldrich. Samurai's an absolutely busted class. Would be very good for Aldrich. We haven't had an elite class given to any characters yet though. So I don't know if they will do that. Ooh, that's just Alice. I'm now saying any and all future normal bones. Oh, saving any normal future bones for another 2 times legendary pull event. Now that I know they exist. Yeah, that's probably the good thing to do. Probably wise. How you doing, Moonlit? Samurai Buchanan, I don't think so somehow. Samurai Buchanan. I still very much doubt those guys will ever get class changes even. But if they do, it'll be on a rerun, I would guess. Morning's off to a good start. I have 100k channel points saved when I had game redeem back. Yeah, I mean, it could well be next month, depending on how much stuff we run out of to do, which might be quite a bit. If Etheria is dried up and Limbus is dried up and Wizardry is dried up, because they're all looking like pretty dry months for them. We have to find something to do. Right now I have the Chained Echoes expansion lined up. So I'm definitely going to play through that. I'm not sure what else we'll have to do though. There's the Monsters and Memories playtest at the start of September. So there is that. 2. Outside of that, we don't have anything too wild lined up. No new game releases or anything like that to my knowledge. No new like major patches as far as I know. Although with Wizardry you never really can tell. It's the beauty of Wizardry. How free to play is this game? Can you define? It's always very awkward when someone asks that. Like, can you define what you're looking for in free to play? Because some people want everything in a game when they ask what's, you know, whether something is free to play or not, and some people are just happy being able to clear all the content, etc. Don't want everything. You want to clear the content as a light spender. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. You can clear most of the content as like a light spender or a free to play player, or just if you grind a hell of a lot. This is a game where you can grind endlessly if you want to, and that really helps. But even as a free to play player, if you have an idea of what you're doing and what you're aiming towards, and you're not chasing like flashy units. You can build like a very solid roster out of some of the base legendaries, which are quite easy to get a hold of, especially if you reroll, and the general adventurers, which are the lower rarity units, because the general adventurers in this game are absolutely incredible. Yeah, there are a couple of pieces of content which are gonna be very hard. They are literal super bosses that you're not even really meant, like the average player is not meant to be able to kill. Like only about 1% or much less probably of the player base is able to kill them. And they are full of really horrible, obtuse mechanics, generally. If you try to go into this game blind and you haven't played a lot of these games before, then you will really struggle. So just keep that in mind, and feel free to ask anything at all. I can help with anything to do with this game. People in chat can. Knowledge is your greatest weapon in Wizardry. Only hard content is Morgus, New Demon Boss, and Graham. No, and Zero Corrosion Gatekeeper, I would say. All of those are inaccessible by a large portion of the player base. One of the other streamers on Twitch did a poverty run and did a clear of Basement 8 with a full team of generics. Yeah, I know that I know of people who have cleared the whole of Garda with generics, so it's easily possible, especially now there's a generic ninja. Yeah, you'll be fine as long as you don't the biggest pitfall in this game for a low spender or a free to play player is spreading out their currency too much on like banners that they don't really need. There have been very few characters that have run in this game that I would say are like account-changingly powerful. Probably Shelly Rionak and Shio. Shelly Rionak is a mage and Shio is a samurai. There's no real alternative in the game to Shelly Rionak because of her unique mechanic. But at least for Shio, you can use the general adventurer Bugin, who is also a samurai, dwarf samurai. And he is as good, if not better in some ways, which is one of the nicest things about this game. The general adventurers are genuinely very good. Consider Abenius one of the best. I would wholeheartedly disagree. I think Abenius is an absolute trash can character unless you are you've spent a lot on the on the banner, unless you've invested very heavily into her. Most legendaries in this game are an absolute trap, especially things like Abenius. She's so flashy, but she's inferior to like general adventurers unless you really push her. Currently at 6k gems and all pools are on hold until I save up 18,200. Yeah, anniversary is coming. I imagine they'll drop a really insane character for the anniversary. Venice gets very interesting if you have a Kuisner on her note. Honestly, not really. She needs to be powerful, like, you need to really push her, otherwise she, one attack at the start of combat isn't enough. It doesn't help you on any of the things in the game that are actually hard. At D0 everything, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Wimmy. Like, in the context of a free-to-play player or a low spender, like, getting caught up and getting trapped by legendary banners that don't really do anything, that are only, like, mildly better than a general adventurer, is one of the biggest pitfalls you can fall into with currency. Benius is one of the strongest characters in the game when she's invested. She's an absolute monster, but at D0, like, you're definitely better off with Benjamin or Elise or Bugin or really pretty much any frontliner as a general adventurer, because you're going to be able to discipline them and they're going to be able to get a lot stronger, whereas you're going to be stuck with an Abenius that is low discipline and low inherit forever, when she kind of needs both to be really popping off. Yeah, it's sad, Karabay. No rush to jump onto Etheria and grab my unrolled crafted mod. On my Thursdays, I always play Wizardry first. I always play through the, Wizardry's still my main game. I always do my Wizardry content first, whatever they have offered. So it's not like it's any different to usual. Such a game. Wizardry always has my priority. I'm not a tourist. Just because the game is not hot at the moment. Like, I'm still playing it, I still like it. Gotta give Wizardry its due. Considering the stuff that C said in response to the RTA communities, what did he say? Again, it isn't in response to anything like that. I always play Wizardry on a Thursday. It's always the first thing I do in the mornings. It's just my normal schedule. Like what you do, Wizardry, so allow you to stream it. Thank you, Judge. That's very kind of you. How magnanimous of you. Finished a new module event in less than 1 minute. Nice. I imagine I'll be logging in and making 2 Bloodbath HP bonuses. And that'll be it. With the module forge. Unless they have allowed for third matrix on it, which I don't think they have. Stood on sheer banner and never looked back since, yeah. Enjoy the audacity, oh god. Bad ideas, no nerf holding or Rahu. Oh, these are like separate messages. Let me cook. I'm enlightened. We're all dumb as a community, honestly. Have to explain later. All wrong about a lot of things for the health of this game. The whole doc is trash. I mean, it doesn't really make any sense without context. I'm sure it was all very enlightening. Is the Wizardry patch nuclear? The Wizardry patch is... No. It's like solar. Solar panels, pretty much. It is class change for ARBORIS and gold ore collection. That is all we've really got this week. This is like a wind turbine patch. A hamster on a wheel patch, maybe. Hooked up to electrics. Referring to the document that summarises the Q&A that was held the other day, compiled PvP balance and incentive suggestions. Ah, I see. I think you're building Born over Tiamat. My Born spell shell got 20 speed when I leveled it to 20. Sure. I mean, I think Born... So, Born requires a lot of investment. Tiamat doesn't require a lot of investment. I think that's the major difference between the two. Born is a more well-rounded pick. Tiamat hammers healerless stuff a lot more. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong, but that's not the kind of attitude that you can really have as a professional. Those responses are extremely unprofessional. I've seen that when I've dealt with all of XD's staff and all of XD's agency reps as well. They all speak in a very unprofessional manner. Like, I'm meant to be the unprofessional one. I'm a fucking streamer. I expect to be talked to in proper understandable English by contacts at a company. Have you seen the Etheria module? I mean, I know of it. I haven't been on Etheria yet, Saruha. And stuff like nerfing Kazuo sleep to one turn, improve RTA shop rewards, sure, of course. You know, like reasonable things like... They can't do nerfs. They've made that very clear, like they're not going to nerf characters because they don't want to give reconfigurers, so that's out the window. I still think the problems in Etheria Restart are too deep-rooted for them to actually fix without overhauling their game and giving a massive amount of compensation, which they're obviously not going to do. They actually kind of screwed Etheria PvP from launch by making the characters too good. It was a problem that I saw even in the beta. I was like, damn, these characters are already really insane. I was hoping it would just pan out okay, but it really hasn't. Like, the characters are at a power level they just shouldn't be for like probably about 5 years. Like in kits like Viper, Kazuo, even just the SRs. So bonkers and overloaded. You have to start simple in these games if you want them to have any kind of longevity, because you need to be able to build on characters and gently creep to create a long-term fun experience for everyone. So they already fucked the game up like before launch. Can't wait for the Etheria portion of the stream. I need you to react to this stupid event. I think you'll probably be very disappointed. I already know what the module forge is, and unless they've done something that I'm not aware of, it's just going to be crafting 2 things. Oh shit, that isn't up. Well, I'm an idiot. Really happy with how Drcom has kept Wizardry feeling relatively balanced. I know the content is slow, but the quality of it is pretty cozy. Yeah, I think they've done a pretty decent job with keeping the game under reins. Chio kind of... like, Shelly and Chio really stand out as characters that probably do too much. The 3-hit weapons are still very, 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 very strong, and there's no kind of free-to-play equivalent. But in general, yeah, I think the Wizardry balancing is done quite well. It's because the design team has made Wizardry games before. They know it. They have a general idea of like what is powerful and what isn't. Digging-matic is bonkers. Digging-matic's really crazy. Really, really crazy, crazy weapon. People still use that. Kind of messed up with Digging-matic. Imagine your first healer has a thing called Whale Prayer and another healer can revive, cleanse and move. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Everything in Etheria is massively overshot. Like all of those starter characters, they're characters that should have been released, you know, and should have been highly heralded, you know, years and years down the line. Like the idea of Viper existing as a starter character is absolutely mind-boggling to me. 24 reconfig tips left. Need to get back to shell farming. Yep. Sounds standard. Astral Break is silly. It's very powerful, yeah. It's not something that you'll use all the time. It is very expensive. It doesn't have a good... in terms of the damage that it deals, it doesn't have a good cost to damage ratio. But if you include the fact that you're portoing 2 people, it's a very, very powerful ability. So it's good for short fights, but not good for long fights. I know, Sasuke, I know. Like, why do things like that? They're the most inane. I don't know, man. The only thing that I can think of is that people were kept getting upset that they couldn't clear out the shop. But if they did do it for that, then they're idiots. And if they didn't do it for that, they're idiots. Like, it's just... it's just such bad PR for no real gain. Like, those 3 pulls were not the thing that was breaking your company's bank, you know? It drives me to despair. Their Q3 quarterly earnings report with tanking they gave us, but oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that it's in response to people complaining that they can't clear the shop, so they just added less rewards. That's all I can think of. It's not a great place for them. Don't complain about ladders and units we want to build. It's harder to acquire the units in the first place. True. People are getting too many pools and they're not using them. That is probably the explanation, to be honest. Like, I think people are getting too many pools and they're not using them. And so, like, when the RGBs roll around, people aren't spending enough on the RGBs. But again, this is not a problem caused by them giving out too many pools. People would pull all day long. People are fucking gacha demons. They will spank their pools immediately as soon as they can. But in this is the only game ever where people are de-incentivized to pull. Disincentivized, sorry, to pull. Because they can't build the fucking units. Because the ladder system is so terrible. Like, Etheria Restart shot itself in the foot. In fact, not 1 foot, but both feet. Before the game even started, Etheria Restart shot itself in both of its feet with choices over the game systems. both in terms of player retention and in terms of just money making, really. Financial return. Some people that completed all 300 tiers of the Wishfinder event without spending a dime. Yeah, because they had so many pulls saved up and they hadn't pulled on previous things. Because, like, why would they? It's only people who are, like, hard addicted to gambling who are still pulling characters. Like, when they can't build them, when they can't actually do anything with them. How useless these 2 characters that just came out are without being able to lattice them. Yeah, she thought it was one of them. Because Etheria Restart is in seen in such negative light in the media, at the moment. Every little thing that they do is gonna be flagged up, like every little minor whatever you want to call it, mistake or money gouge or whatever, is going to be flagged up. So everyone's going to make such a huge deal about this 3 pull thing. It's going to be such a big like game-ending catastrophic thing. People love to cause drama. I mean, it's not really, but it does suck. It is just a shitty thing to do, no matter how you really cut it. But it will be blown completely out of proportion, and then there'll be more negative press. Once you're kind of doom spiraling, it's a bit hard to get out of it. Let's make a gacha game and wait, make people wait over 1 month to build a single character. Yeah, one where roster diversity is both the fun part and also a very necessary part of competitive play. Sounds good to me. See, saying the whole document is trash scares me because it's a compilation of all the best ideas from feedback. Yeah, that is firstly, you should never tell your community that their ideas are quote-unquote trash. I think that in itself is a bit of a mistake. Secondly, they're not trash. So XD do not, like, I would hope that a rep like that would, though, Rim, or at least would put on the guys that they do. At the very least, be like, these are excellent suggestions. We'll take these away and strongly consider our approach based on your feedback. You know, that's the kind of official statement that you want. You don't want your ideas are trash. I can get plus 20 K-Bit Kunais faster than the ER player can build 1 character. That might actually be true, yep. They have a massive ego and they think that they can do nothing wrong. I can't really say that for sure, because obviously I don't have intrinsic knowledge of their company. But it definitely comes across that way to me. This is something I've said since the early Convaleria days. This is a company, to me, that feels like they think that they're Hoyo. They think that they can do everything that Hoyo can and can get away with doing and saying everything and putting rates at what they do and using predatory practices which are basically identical to Hoyo. And they don't seem to realise that the reason why their games don't take off like the Hoyo games do is because they're not fucking Hoyo. They can't get away with doing that stuff. They have to be more generous and more interactive, more personal with the players, because they're not Hoyo, and they never will be Hoyo if they continue to act like they are. That is the feeling that I get from their communications and from the way that they have dealt with their player bases. I am only speculating, however. It may be nothing like that at all. Every game that they make, they try to push in order for it to really take off, like to mega take off, but it's really hard to make a game that's comparative to Hoyo. Even with the amount of advertising they did for both this game and Sword of Convalera, which was insane. Like, they were dealing with games that are in niche genres. So if they really expected like Hoyo-like income, or Hoyo-like player bases, I don't know how they thought that that would be possible. And then they seem to immediately pull the rug on support when they don't immediately get those kinds of numbers. Personally offended because most of the Sienna early game improvements are my idea that I gave him. Fuck, Chris. I see. Legit horrible. Yeah, it's bad. What have you missed on ER now? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I don't think there's really anything new on ER. There's a module forged today. There's new characters. This is what I would expect from now on from the design cycle of Etheria. I would expect to just have the reruns of events over and over, and then new characters every 3 weeks. I doubt we'll get anything else at this point. I get the distinct feeling. They actually removed the summons. Yeah, we know. I like when you're already doing very poorly in the public eye, you can't do little things like that. You just can't get away with it. It just spirals the game even further. I don't know why they decided to do something so minor like that, which makes no real difference to anyone. But that will be taken as a major slight in the public eye due to their already negative reputation. As an ex-Hoyo Games player, I'm not fond of Hoyo anymore and I refuse to play any of their games, but XD is nowhere near Hoyo level. Yeah, no kidding. Other gacha games developers underestimate the millions of people playing Hoyo games. Oh, yeah, absolutely, agree. He did say later that he spoke to you hastily and it's his fault and he needs to explain better. Fair. What was the other game XD made? They made Sword of Convalera, they made Torchlight Infinite, they made Go-Go Muffin, they made Ragnarok M Eternal Love. Go-Go Muffin still seems to be doing okay. If anything, it's probably their most successful game. But it isn't strictly a gacha. It is like a kind of MMO thing with gacha monetization attached to it. Did it die by their choices? None of their games have ever died. None of their games ever get EOS. They just kind of maintenance mode them and bleed them. That's their MO when it comes to gacha games. Given for calling your ideas trash, very magnanimous of you, Judge. Same dude that said, just got off the phone with Jack. Yeah. Yeah. He is very prone to mass exaggeration and, I mean, as he said there, like, he spoke too hastily. That seems to be a bit of a running theme with our boy. We get a lot of knee-jerk reactions. Translates to a complete lack of decorum and professionalism. I agree. Why are people having Stockholm Syndrome over Etheria? Yeah, it's just sunk cost. Hating. Restarting with Asia. They might do. They might Black Beacon us. We don't know. Their XD, as we talked about yesterday, XD is not actually very popular in its home region either. It has a really, really bad rep over there because of how they handled Sword of Convalera, or didn't handle it, rather. They just ignored their entire home player base, all of their feedback for a year. Even if it's just 3 pools, I think people are blowing that out of proportion, right? it doesn't really fucking matter that much. It sucks, but like, yeah, it's just a pretty minor thing. However, because of all the negative shit that they have going on already, a minor little slight like that is going to be exploded like 10 times, 100 times, because they're already being seen in a negative light. You can't do that. Like, you can't do things like that when you are, you know, already behind. And I'm not surprised people are pissed. Just at the game in general. The game has let a huge amount of people down, like most of its players. Almost every single word I see said about the game is negative on every kind of social media, or even in the in-game chat on World Chat. I looked at it earlier and people were just complaining non-stop, 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 non-stop. And like, you can't really blame them. You can't really blame them. If CNSI goes well, etc., it's going to be even more responsive to feedback, especially from global side. Yeah, so interestingly, in sort of Convaleria, they almost cut off their Chinese player base when the global service was doing okay. They're not even loyal to China. They're loyal to whatever region is giving them the most money. They kind of like abandoned the Chinese region completely and gave global loads of new stuff. It's one of the only games ever I've seen where they've pushed new content on global, even though global was behind China. It was like 6 months behind China. They almost, in a way, they almost reverse Black Beaconed us with sort of Convaleria. I've never seen a gacha company do that, like betray their home region. That is something else. CN is going to be at the Golden Child side of the game. I'm not 100% convinced of that. We'll have to wait and see. People are stuck with it because the core aspects of the game are fantastic. It fills a hole in the PvP gacha genre that people have been desperately searching. At E7 and Summoner's War that are looking for being over a decade old each, people clearly want something like this. The thing is, Soshike, E7 has seen a huge surge in popularity from people who have started Etheria being like, this is what I've been waiting for all this time. And then we're like, well, I guess I'll try E7 then. I don't even know if that's true. I don't think it does fill a niche. It just looks, in my opinion, better than E7. But in a lot of people's opinion, it looks really bad. So, yeah, I'm not even sure that's true. I don't think there are a lot of people that E7, that ER specifically appeals to. They won't let the game die though. Nah, they won't. They'll bleed it. They love their bleeding. Would not matter at all if everything else is going smoothly. All he's doing is farming based in Discord instead of being... Yeah, indeed. Chris doesn't seem to be doing that much. Sort of Convaleria is so dead. Sort of Convaleria isn't dead, it's still going. Again, like, they won't EOS it. It's just being bled. It's a permanent money transfusion pod. I never forgive XD Global for mess up. They ruined global version of Eternal City gacha game. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know what Eternal City was. I'm passing guy, but it doesn't surprise me that they screwed with another game. C has an EOS. They still won't let the game die. Yeah, they never let their games die. What is gold ore cap? It's 100? 40k. I don't know where 40k is coming from, Zardas. I think it's like 24k? Empty my bank account. I'll walk so you can all run. Thanks. Thanks, Judge. Appreciate that. Your cover is 1 million or 24k awards. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Karavate. You guys are just crybabies. Etheria devs are constantly improving the game, and it's clear that the direction goes towards is better for everyone. I'm not sure everyone would agree with you, Capizot. How's a new patch? Which one? Wizardry. It's ARBORIS, class change, and gold ore collection, so really nothing very much. Oh, shit. Okay, up to that. Yeah, it's not a major patch by any means. It's a bit of a nothing patch indeed, Queshweek. How have you been, man? How are you? E7 has a huge surge in popularity because before ER launched, they totally reworked their game and gave tons of shit. It's not even that, Judge. During ER as well, they have worked really hard to push out constant, like, big update patches, like big overhauls of their systems. It wasn't just before the game. Like, obviously they saw ER as direct competition, and they dealt with it accordingly. Meanwhile, I don't think Etheria Restart even acknowledges, like, E7 as direct competition. They're like, E7, ugh. Otherwise, they would probably have taken on board a lot more of the quality of life things and looked more into the design and progression of that game. They seem to at least put out the air that they're a cut above other games, like Etheria Restart is a cut above the other games in its genre. I think people saying that enjoy PvP games want something that feels modern is a fair sentiment. Probably is, yeah. But unfortunately, like, Etheria Restart is too shit. I don't know how else to say it. Like, Etheria Restart is just a shit game. Like, it's got some cool things behind it. It's got some cool bits and pieces, but because of the developers behind it, they have fucked up the very basic intrinsic things of the game, like engines and systems of the game. And, like, nobody wants to play it. Like, none of the people who came over from E7 want to play it. None of the people who came over to Summoners War want to play it. Most of the new players that started playing it because they were like, oh, I want a new flashy gacha, rather than playing a 7-year-old piece of shit, also don't want to play it. Like, because they just fucked up the game. And I wish I could say otherwise. I've tried really, really hard to be open-minded with the game and to give it as many chances as I can, but, like, they've just fucked it up. I don't know what else to say. They've cooked their own game from the get-go. I don't really see, without a whole lot of effort and some massive system overhauls, how they can turn it around. Like, the PvE sucks because it's too hard, it's too inaccessible, and there's not enough new content. So, like, we're just stuck doing the same thing over and over. The PvP sucks because the meta is something that is intrinsically broken, which they can't fix because everything's already too broken, and there aren't enough lattices to go around so that we have more unit diversity, so at least we have a variety of broken matchups. Instead, we just have the same, like, 12 to 15 characters battering their heads against each other over and over in 15-minute matches. And if the meta changes, then instead we'll have 12 to 15 characters batting their head against each other in 15-second matches. They reworked the game months ago, but they have more improvement. Yeah, they've been doing improvements the whole time, E7. Like, they've been working very, very hard on the game. And again, this is a 7-year-old game. Why is it getting better support and better quality of life and better management than a game that is 2 months old? It's frustrating. Yeah, it's cooked. Like, the game is actually cooked. I don't like being... I don't think that is doom posting at this point. I don't think that that is exaggerating, and I don't think that's unfair. I'm not just being overly negative. It is just my honest opinion now. Like, I'm gonna keep playing it, and I'm gonna hope, and I really, really hope they do something. But, like, if we're being honest with ourselves, the game is real fucking cooked. They've screwed it up at every juncture. They've shit on their own game repeatedly. PvE is torn over and over with Vice. Yeah, because again, we have this rare unit who is so complicated and convoluted that, like, he has so many things going on in his kit. It's just another gross example of how powerful the starting characters are. There's no way that those mechanics should be anywhere near that kind of level. Like, something that can permanently taunt something, it makes no sense. It reeks of a misunderstanding of their own game, or the genre as a whole even. A lot of people tried at the start but didn't have the staying power. Agreed, yep. Don't know about the document they're dropping, yeah. Numbers are declining and the document isn't even well known. Agreed. I didn't even know there was a document. He's saying we should make a feedback thread with a document and C's response to said document. Maybe it might help. It's kind of quick now. Yeah, it is. Like, I want to be positive, but there's nothing to be positive about. We have literally nothing. Literally nothing at all in Etheria to go off of. Like, we have nothing positive to champion in the game. The best thing that I can come up with is, like, they added 5 times speed and we won't have to do normal Ember Trek except for the last boss. That's, like, all of the positive bits of Etheria that I can scrounge from the last couple of weeks. I might have missed something, I don't know, but there isn't really anything else. We're losing our strongest soldier, Judge. Like, Judge is a known defender of this game, and I absolutely respect him. Again, I'm very sorry to anyone who feels like I'm being, like, overly harsh on Etheria or anything like that. I'm not trying to doom post. I'm just saying it how we have reached the point, like how that I see it from the point that we have reached in time and everything that's going on. It's really, really, really hard to be positive anymore. There's not much to be positive about, and I wish there was. But there just isn't. I don't want to string people along. I don't want to be like, yo, this game's still awesome. Keep playing it. Keep watching me so you can watch this great Etheria content. Because I don't think that's fair on anyone. Thank you so much for following, Lick. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I was mid-rant. If a big content creator doesn't make this known, a lot of people won't know this thing exists. Yeah, I didn't even know that the document existed. I had no idea this thing existed. Please stop fear-mongering. Sorry, Twishweet. Come from Lost Ark, I'm just chilling. None of this stuff even affects you. Yeah, I'd like to get better though. Yeah, indeed. Move on to the next thing, of course. Is there any link to that document? Is there a link to the document? Can someone link the document? Like, is it a Google Doc? Yeah, please. I'd love to see the document. Yeah, I wish this document was more publicized, but apparently it's trash, so I guess it doesn't really matter. RTA is boring as fuck currently. RTA has been boring since the start of the game. Ah, I see. It's a PDF. So firstly, like, a document like this should really be made a Google Doc. Because it needs visibility. It needs more people to look at it. It should, like, there should be links of it posted everywhere. So that's one big shortcoming of this. Animus buffs. Rosa, Aboro, Nell, Tsukio, Kazuo, Marvel. Born skill mod was I don't know if this is true about Born. Born is an absolute beast. Not 100% sure on that one. The others, I mean, they could. Right, revert or tone down his post-season 0 buffs. Holden, yeah. Kazuo, this is probably one of the most called for things in the game. There's no reason for to have a 2-turn sleep. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Tell it to Shotty. Tell what to Shotty? Sorry, Born. Born's pretty strong. Maybe not within their little bubble of like super extreme gaming, but for the average player, Born when he's Lattice is actually super duper strong. Oh, to re-upload the document as a Google Doc. Yeah, I would like that, but I think that would help. I mean, it won't really help at this point, but it'd be better than nothing. Like, this should be a Google Doc that's just pasted all over everywhere. What's a meta? Not found a single player out of thousands who is against nerfing Bloodbath in PvE. thing is, like, if they nerf it, it's complicated and it's messy. And once again, the Bloodbath is another example of something that is way out of whack, where they've overshot and tried to make something way too flashy and way too good. And now I've been forced into a corner where their choices are to leave it as it is and design around it, or nerf it. Both of which are not good answers. Etheria effect needs to healing every 10 turns, match shouldn't stall forever. Yeah, that would be one of the easiest changes they could make to the game. Just decrease the number of turns it takes for dampening to affect. Love to see diamond plus rules apply to gold. I know this was originally a measure to make it so that people didn't feel gated out of the few units that they have as newer players. It says that in the document that they can't just nerf it. Yeah, they can't. The whole game. Like, as sad as it is, this document is a waste of time. I kind of agree with Chris in that respect. This document's a waste of time because, like, the game is actually so fucked at a base level. It needs a complete redesign. And I do genuinely mean that. Like, the document is well, like, it's kind-hearted and it comes from a good place, but, like, these don't even, this won't fix the game. Like, these changes won't fix the game. The game needs a lot more than just a few changes here and there to be fixed, and this is just going to shift the meta in different ways, and it's still probably going to be a really unfun meta. I'm sure that isn't exactly what Chris meant by the document is trash, but, like, it sucks, man. Like, someone has probably people have gone through a lot of effort to make this, but it's still just not enough. Like, not only are they not going to take on board almost all, if not all of these changes, but even if they did, it's still not going to change the game anywhere near enough. Using weekly lattice packs, like, it's sad that the fix, like the suggested fix even, is just make cheaper lattices, but that isn't going to fix things either. I don't know what they can do. I'm lost at this point. That C's document, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. I'm glad that it's been put together. I hope that they do some of the stuff that's in there. I can't imagine it's going to make the game worse, but just runs so much deeper than a few changes fixing everything. Check this in ChatGPT and get a TLDR. Not really, no, because there are so many changes that need to happen, and that document is just summing up a few of them, really. If I was... I don't even know. I don't know how you... I don't know how you fix the game from that point. I don't know how he fixed the game from that point. I just don't get it. They had multiple chances from beta. They had so much feedback from beta. They had so much feedback from the opening weeks of the game when there was still people playing it, and they just ignored it all and did their own thing. And I don't know what they do from here. It's trash. According to Chris, at least it's trash. I don't know, man. Makes me sad. I had the same feeling about Sword of Convaleria. I feel a bit betrayed by them, right? It was worse with Sword of Convaleria because I think Sword of Convaleria had a much more solid base to it, and it was a really, truly, like, wonderful game for the first portion. This incredible story that was just sort of blooming, with so much left to tell. And the systems were pretty fun all in all. They did some really, really cool bosses. They had a good grasp on balance, on that opening balance. And then they just shit all over it. like a completely separate company came in, took it over, and was like, "Hey, you know what would really make this game great? A complete void of content, a load of power creep characters, and just a mission of anything that made the game good to start with." I'd like to ask what the years of betas were for. They had a lot of people testing. They were to set up their rebate. Surely the testers had similar feedback. They did. There was a lot of that same stuff. There were content creators, quite involved content creators, putting together big lists of feedback, like Sean B, for instance, from the beta, and a lot of it was largely ignored. Rebate was genius. Rebate probably made them a bit of money and probably didn't hurt them in the long term very much. Like, I don't think many people actually got really pissed about the rebate. I don't think the rebate is a point of contention for most people. Yeah, the rebate worked pretty well for them. Like, it was an example of how they, one of the times that they've gouged, but in a way that it hasn't really upset the players. Unfortunately, the same is not true for the other times that they have. XC doesn't listen to feedback or any of the feedback that makes them more money. They obviously listen to feedback in some way, shape or form. They just often ignore it after listening to it. Sometimes they put up the guise of listening to it and then, completely ignore it. What comes back to the decision to monetize his unfun lattice? I do think it all comes back to two things. I hate to sound like a broken record, but I know I do anyway. Lattices, initial character power. Everything in the game, all the problems with the game can be sourced back to one of those two things, or both of those things. Rebate. I see what you did there, she thought. Watched Sean B's video this morning about upcoming changes and he genuinely looks tired with ER. I think, even from Sean B just coming into chat, you've seen Sean come through here a couple of times. We've talked to him. He is keeping things jovial, obviously, but there's some, there's definitely some exhaustion there with the things that he's saying. Yeah, indeed. I don't want to do Sean B dirty here, because I think Sean B is still sponsored in some way with them. He's still officially representing them in some capacity, I believe. So I don't want to do anything I don't want to say anything that is going to put him in an awkward position. And I think that's the only reason that he skirts around it as much as he does, because he's still quite blatant and honest, which is one of the things that I really respect about Sean B. He's still very, very honest, despite... I don't know even for sure if he is on their payroll. I have no idea. I don't want to speculate. Don't want to do our boy dirty. Yeah, I really respect how honest he is about the game. Especially if he is somewhat limited in his capacity to do so. Yeah, agreed. That's what I respect about him. He's also a fun guy. He can take a joke, which goes a long way with me. How are we doing here? Oh, I need to look at my inventory, don't I? $4,800. That's what, about halfway? 24k, innit? Get the bag, I get it. Like, he's a good dude. I will definitely trust Sean B's content for future. I've seen XD really get some shills on board, both in Silicon Valera and this game. Like, a lot of the content creators are just hard shills. And while I respect that everyone has to make their money, I would personally choose not to watch anyone or support anyone's content who is doing that, because I feel like it is disingenuous, shall we say. If your module forge piece rolls red speed, you'll apologize to XD. Good luck. Good luck, Judge. I'll pray for you. You already collected one of your two pieces. Was it good? Was that a banger? Hey, don't talk shit about 9 speed rush. I'd kill for some 9 speed rush. Sounds good enough to me, she thought. Like, it only benefits me for the game to do well as well, you know? Because most of what I would like to do on Twitch is more, you know, just be able to build a community, and the more people that have visibility of me, like, the better, right? I don't say this stuff out of some kind of, you know, pointless spite. I don't want to mislead people. I don't want to give people false hope about the game. And I think at this point we are firmly in the false hope kind of region. People who are saying good things about Etheria right now, you're kind of grasping at straws. There's just not a lot there. We didn't get any spawns. Can't see where it went wrong here. So you're probably wondering how we got here. Oh dear. Could be better. Well, I believe in giving games a chance, even if we have been jaded by developers before. Because I think any game can be fun, and I don't like being closed-minded. So I don't mind defending something if I think accusations towards it are unjust or they are exaggerated. But unfortunately, right now, I don't think most of these things are unjust or exaggerated. I can't really blame people for getting pissed off over the 3 pools thing either, because it's just another factor of a much bigger, more insidious kind of thing that's going on. We didn't finish all the ore, did we? Maybe we're getting unlucky on resets. Can't. We were so far away from it. There's no way, right? Oh yeah. We're good, we're good. Wizardry hasn't put out content, like real content, in about 5 months. Right? And I still feel a lot less jaded by that than I do by Etheria Restart, like Etheria Restart's attempts at content over the last 3. Yeah, it's like a... It's a what's the word? Episodic kind of game, hating, where it's like kind of narrative and the content comes in big chunks. So at least we kind of know what we're getting with Wizardry. I guess that's a big difference. Yeah, I think it's because Etheria feels like it's trying to fob us off, right? Quality of life at Where's My Abyss 4? Yeah, I imagine it will be here in October. I would guess it will be October. With their anniversary. They're definitely working on it by the sounds of things. It's a matter of when. And they just take a long time to do stuff. This Falcon Way, I need to do the 4th run for true ending. Yeah, a lot of people are still just clearing through the game. The game has a lot of content. Morament is something that I might try next month, such okay. When we have a lack of things to do. It's on my list. My short list. Oh, that was not. Whoops. Silver and Blood? Nah. Absolutely not. So, Silver and Blood contacted me to sponsor them before the game came out. And they basically wanted me to glaze the shit out of the game. Like, and they didn't want anything else and anything less. So that immediately put me off of it. On top of that, the game's combat doesn't interest me. It has way too much fan service. I don't actually, from looking at the dialogues and stuff, I don't actually think the narrative is particularly good. And I'm not a super big fan of the setting. I don't think it does gothic horror that well. But I do like the artwork. I think it looks pretty. Not the sprites. The sprites are ugly, but the illustrations are pretty. There's content in the game that this isn't new content. Yeah, agreed. There's hundreds and hundreds of hours of content in this game for new players, and I absolutely recommend it to new players who like this sort of game at least. Who like hard games as well. Obviously, you'll hate playing it, hating. What else would you be doing? I know quite a few people are really into Silver and Blood, and if it's your thing, it's your thing. It's just not mine. That's all. But the sponsorship thing really left like a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. Because while a lot of companies obviously want you to be constructive and don't want you to openly slate their game, it's quite rare that people are like, "Oh yeah, we don't want you to be honest. We want you to talk about how great our game is." I was playing a bunch of gay games yesterday. Okay. Like coming out on top and full service. I don't know what those words mean, but I hope you had fun.
行くぞ。
何かいる。
ここは私にお任せください。
Hello, Mr. Mad Mage.
やれやれ。
わしらの敵ではない。
特性が合ってます。
Oh boy.
そら。
Saw the email on stream. Yeah, indeed, Room. I don't have an issue with doing sponsorships of things, if I can be honest. In fact, like, depending on what we're doing, I might even do that for a game, like, without asking to be paid. As long as I can be honest. If they, you know, if they give me a small amount of exposure, they tweet out my stream or whatever, then that's all I would really ask. I know I'm a bit crass and I'm a bit foul-mouthed, but I can rein that in, and I do rein that in whenever we do something like slightly official. I'm more than happy to be constructive with anything. I don't want to have to fake reactions. I don't think that's fun for anyone. Doesn't exactly build trust with your audience, does it? Just standing on a chest, sir. Do you mind? If I just need to if you could Rips a deep love. What's deep love? You mean love in deep space? What's a deep love? Love and deep space. I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Why is that rip? Is love and deep space not doing extremely well? I don't know how rip a game that's earning that much is. Maybe I'm missing something. Some recent scandal where the pay-to-win advantages got really out of hand. How do you even pay to win in that game? It's got no gameplay. How do you pay to win? I don't understand. Can anyone explain Love and Deep Space to me? Hi Shakespeare! How are you? Can anyone please explain Love and Deep Space's pay-to-win qualities? I'm super, thank you. Just been ranting over Etheria and various other things while we clear through Goldor. How, Wallian? How do you pay to win in that game? Like, what's the advantage you get from paying? Poor mid-men touch them or let them touch you. You pay for weddings and clothes, right? Where do you win? I don't know. I don't get it. Do you win when you fuck them or what? You need to pay to rub off on your boyfriend, right? Okay. Gooning is winning. Can you? But surely you can goon without paying. I think I just don't get it. I just don't understand winning in the context of that game. I'm not sure what the end game of Love and Deep Space is. Premium interactions with the characters require you to grind a ton or pay. Yeah, maybe it's that. You have to spend $1 billion to get the boy IRL. I don't know if that is a thing. You might have made that up for him. Just an AI boyfriend gacha. There is PvE, but it's more about stories with each character, scenes, etc. Wait, there's PvE? You can fight monsters in that game? Or something? I didn't know that. Girlfriend loves it, but it's not a winning game, you just play it. Yeah, sure. That's kind of what I figured. Like when you say PvE, do you mean that there's like you can fight monsters? There is combat. Oh, there is combat. Shit. I had no idea. I've never seen combat from that game. Let's find this.
This is your comprehensive guide to combat in Love and Deep Space. Yes,
Hi, Empress.
You can beat fights with no 5-star memories. You can defeat enemies
Awesome.
even if you're 10 levels. Camera, your character. Next is your active skill. This costs 1 star charge to use, and it has a cooldown of 7 to 10
I had no
seconds,
idea this is part of the game.
It does more.
I didn't know it had this like
And is also visually indicated by a blue
pseudo
bar below the
Genshin
HP, which
combat
gradually
stuff.
decreases to show how much time of like 2 to 8 wanderers before they can be possible to clear. But
Well, fuck
that
me.
Lunar gamma spikes make you to eliminate wanderers.
I had no idea.
Unload as much.
I'm sure there are plenty of people unloading over that game. I have no doubt. Thank you very much, Empress. Yeah, apparently Love and Deep Space has gameplay. Pay to get more stories and outfits for your boyfriend. Yeah, makes sense. Quite evolved. Yeah. I didn't realise that it had actual gameplay systems on it. You were asked to help kill a boss. Was it easy for you, Lars? Did you dominate it? You want to date your Daphne? Which ones? They're all kind of messed up. They've all been dead and they've all suffered from like PTSD of some kind. It says a lot about you, Diego. Just freaking out over it. Obviously it was easy for Game Master Lars. Tried this game, but it's incredibly boring. Can't play this game more than 1 hour before I fell asleep. The only advantage for Love and Deep Space is that it doesn't have any competition. Ah, I see. Good to know, Valiant. Yeah, I have nothing against Love and Deep Space or anything. It's a very, very popular game and fills a niche in the market that other companies are either afraid to fill or just don't have the innovation to fill. So I kind of respect it, but I don't think it's the game for me. The open world combat there, the Genshin style combat really doesn't help. Asking to help her with the game after years of saying stop playing your stupid game. Oh. Oh shit. The only one I can't fix is Ludinade. Way too freaky. She's also a ghost. You shouldn't date ghosts. She is a baddie. What's wrong with a ghost? They're dead. That's like the biggest barrier of entry, if you will. Magic and something can probably find a workaround. Maybe. When I see that workaround, I will reconsider. All women should greet you like Lulu does for the first time. What you mean by flipping in, flying in and flipping in with an upskirt shot? Is that what you're saying? Can't wait for... Find a body and resurrect her in the end, maybe. They'll have to release some more abysses for us to do that, though. Of course she's skill issue on Abyss 2 on the side path. Yeah, she does indeed. As she should. We need more upskirt shots. I'm sure we'll get plenty of those in Chaos Zero Nightmare, guys. Don't worry. Your needs will be sated. She certainly does, Rim. Yeah, she's actually... If he's only been nice to you, you've missed half the game. Half of her conversations. Showing her feet? Yeah, she does show her feet as well, yeah. I mean, they're kind of, you know, ghost feet. But still. Limbus Company. There's not that much to goon over in Limbus Company, from what I've seen at least. Fairly goon free. Gonna go bonkers on CTN. Bonkers in what way? Please do tell more. Not looking at the right place, I guess not. Guess I'm not. If you ignore the bad, it doesn't exist. That's a good way to look at things. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably a very unhealthy way to look at things. I'm not sure. Oh, I see what you're saying, Gamering. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that game to be very similar to Limbus, to be honest. I think graphically it looks kind of a little bit like Limbus, and that is about where the similarities end. I would expect that game to be like a card battling, roguelike kind of game. I doubt the narrative will be particularly deep. It might be kind of cool, and the setting could be quite dark. I doubt the narrative will be particularly deep. I'd love to be proven wrong. I think looking for the kind of narrative that you get in Limbus is probably not it. And that is obviously the main draw of the Limbus Company. What are we packing now? $18,000 with 3/4 done. Today is last Epoch new season day in like 3 hours. Ah, cool. Enjoy, Diego. I haven't played last Epoch since its launch. It was fun, but yeah, action RPGs don't really stick with me too long. I usually play about 100 hours of them, get into the end game, get bored of said end game, and then never touch them again. The new PoE League feeling. Yeah, some people get really addicted to that feeling. Just can't do them anymore. Just don't have enough time, Lars. Or you don't enjoy it as much anymore. PoE 2? Yep, I played PoE 2 on stream for about 100 hours. Diego. Hi, God Tier Traveler, how are you? How have you been? Never ending grinds, I've done it all on and off forever, yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I just don't. It's that feeling where I don't have a goal. And when I don't have a goal in a game, my enjoyment for it rapidly decreases. New optional boss in Anna's Promise Cave is cracked. Any tips? Make sure you keep your debuffs and buffs up. Bring lots and lots and lots of consumables. Have a knight to be able to knight's defense. If you've got a samurai, bring a samurai, because samurais are incredible for bossing. I did do it without a samurai, but like it would be a lot easier with one, that's for sure. New PoE 2 League is going to be giga good. The changes are excellent. Finally offline selling and buying and rip price fixing. Oh, that's cool. It's always hard to tell whether you're being serious or not, Capisol, but I think you're being serious there. The PoE had some good reception for once. That must be related to that, I guess. Annoyed the way they handled PoE 1 versus 2. In what respect, Lars? Pray to RNGesus to miss confusion. Dodge charms. Kind of a little bit. Having lots of priests on your team and having sedation scrolls helps a lot with that. Or angel spells are even better. You can afford them. Is there a legendary samurai? Yeah, there is. It's called. She's called Shio. You can't get her right now. She ran, what, a couple of months ago? Last month? Time blends into one for me. I'm serious this time. Yeah, you seem serious. Been grinding gear in the Honor dungeon as well. It's pretty good. Anti-confusion demon res, charm res gear sounds great. Yeah, absolutely. It's probably one of the best places to grind right now. Fantastic grind spot. Chip 6. Some guy did it with Alice and MC the other day. That's interesting. What class did they use for MC? Knight, of course. How do they kill it? Counterattacks? Heavy strike? Heavy attack, maybe? Nah, you run out of SP. Tended to make PoE 2 merged in with PoE 1. Oh yeah, sure, it's that again. Yep. I've heard that complaint from a lot of people, from a lot of like PoE 1 players. Demon Bane Dagger, use self-healing to heal 120 each turn. And they just stabbed it. And that was it. They just auto-attacked it to death. Yeah, just auto-attacked it. Fair? Yeah, Knight is a very sturdy class. Manage them both. Manage both games and update both. Can't handle one game. Yep. They're just not really a big enough studio for it even now. I think I get the feeling, but they're doing their best. He was about to die and then he got the kill, so he regained SP with Deborah inherit, so he could stop healing again. Nice. Must have been a pretty stacked MC, I imagine. And then Alice is just behind him, I guess. Did she use all of her MP for debuffing, for healing? Just healing. Gotcha. Yeah, that boss doesn't really... It doesn't have like nasty all-hitting attacks. It doesn't have column attacks, so the back row is generally quite safe in that fight. It's pretty much the front row that takes all the damage, so I can see that. I can definitely see that. Unless your back row gets double magic blasted, and even then, Alice should live that. Start to shift focus on something that's not even in alpha. Yeah, it happens quite a lot, unfortunately, in games. They take tangents and go down avenues that nobody really asked for. Because they think it's a good idea, they think it's a good marketing decision, and then it ends up not being. Skills you usually run for the night during the fight with the optional boss. Do you spam cover? No, I didn't use cover at all. I used self-healing. I used debuffs because my main character was the knight. I used knight's defense. I didn't attack with him once, I think, over the course of many turns. I like main character as knight because he has so many options of what to do. Because knights you generally don't really want to attack with very much. They're just very big, beefy supports. No worries, good to Traveller, it's my pleasure. Yeah, I don't think I used a single attack skill for the whole of the fight on the knight. We burnt through all of his SP, all of his MP. Module event is so mid. It sounds like it's just over and done with very quickly. Sounds like it's uninvasive. Just back to shells, yeah. Who's tagged me in Wiz General? Ah, Waspy. $201.40. So not a particularly stacked Alice. Maybe she's mage actually. No, she'd have more MP. Yeah, she's just chilling. Yeah, it makes sense. Openings are very powerful in this game. This is how I played the game for the whole of the first two abysses, basically. With a full front line of just defending, characters defending because their gear was so bad. They couldn't take any damage. This is how we beat like most of the combat content in the game. Yes, he just takes the openings when he can get them. I think he kills the succubi as well. Maybe he leaves one succubus up. Oh, he resummons them anyway. Oh, they just die to counterattacks, I see. He just lets them counterattack down slowly. I get the feeling that this doesn't resummon succubi until they're both dead. Taking such little damage. What a beast. Night OP. Kill is long because it's only him doing damage. Yeah, very impressive though. Like really outside of the box thinking, and honestly, a much more efficient kill than mine was, with 6 party members. And I don't think he did anything like particularly crazy there. Like I don't think his units are super fed or anything. His Alice is a lot lower discipline than mine is, and his main character is obviously similar. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord. Okay. Think community helps sometimes with endgame. Yeah, of course. Come on down. You're most welcome. Someone said they replaced Chakyu adventures with Forge event and resulted in loss of more resources. The Ring adventure, yeah, like they're running that module Forge event in the place of Chakyu Ring. I think people are pissed about that as well. Like people are just pissed about anything and everything right now. Anything they can be, they're pissed about it really. It's all good, got it. No worries, dude. Yeah, it'd be cool to have you there.
Beach volley brr.
Hi, Micro. How's it going? Beach volley, brrr.
行こ
なんじゃ。
街が楽しみです。
Just IRL stuff. Can't watch streams a lot. It's all good, man. I hope you find some time to yourself.
う。油断するなよ。
IRL stuff can be very domineering. If you're maintaining your stress levels at a reasonable point.
油断しなければ負けることはない。
はしたいだけじゃ。
そら。
特性が合わ
You've been seeing you streaming Limbus like a beast. Has it been fun? You're around Cat Day 7. Yeah, so we're playing through
中身は何でしょう。
without using the gacha. So we're mostly just on base sinners. And it's been very, very fun. The story is incredible. And the gameplay has been fun because of the way that I'm playing it. This is when exams were true. You don't want to go back and take some exams?
直すか競争するか。
Any exam lovers out there? We are currently on Dulcinea,
中身は何
whose fight I understand a bit more now. I don't know if we'll get a Dulcinea attempt today. They're long, but
行くとしましょう。
depends how much time we have. We got to do mirror dungeons today.
雑魚だ。どっちが倒すか競争するか。
The red coins, honestly, people bigged up their red coins on Dulcinea to be the worst part about the fight. The hardest part for the fight for me, at least at the moment from what I was trying, is just the general clashes. Like the clashes are getting really hard at this point. The red coins are kind of, they do kind of get you there, but like, yeah, it's just the general clashes that are a bit rough now. I love a good bit of suffering, bro.
引き返すか。
I like it when a game is challenging. I like feeling like I've triumphed over something. Not a big fan of steamrolling stuff.
忍び入る。剣の去りにしてくれよ。
王があるのはしたい
I think we're quite close to being done here. Reasonably close. And you and the boys have been having a good time. I hope this story has been a good experience. It has, yeah, really good. Coin RNG is insane. Yeah, it's generally at the start of a fight the RNG is at its worst in Limbus. The RNG can be fun later on into the fight. But the first couple of turns can be a bit rough. Don't get more amends. Gave it a good hour. I didn't see what the hype is about. Yeah, it's something that I'll probably try. We'll see what it's like. See how empty for content, devoid of content, September is. It might be a bit. Maybe CZN is a polished Moramens. I don't know enough about Moramens, or enough about CZN to be honest. Guess we'll have to wait and see on that one. A bit more strategy involved in the other card gachas. I like not being able to auto battle through everything. Yep.
攻め入る。 逃しません。あの装備かっこいい。
Atizito, thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, I'm interested to try more romance.
剣の去りにしてくれよ
顔があるのは死体だけじゃ
Heard a lot of good things about it. I might try Reverse 1999 as well, but like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna really hate the combat in that game. You're loving Reverse 1999 right now, are you, D9 name guy?
なんじゃ
What characters' realms you play have a huge impact on your enjoyment? That's interesting.
休息か
Why is that? That's an amazing dub, but I'm not sure I like the gameplay. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it, Eli.
出立か
That is where I'm at.
敵じゃ
The gameplay looks so dull.
行くとしましょう
We're not done, are we? No, not quite. Almost. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
引き返すかどうでもよい忍び入る行くぞ
行こう
Quite a few different playstyles in more immense like most card games. You have builder, spender stuff, constant draw checks, combo builds, sure. Fame, why does playing on a different server change your experience in that game? Something you mentioned, something up there. Didn't really entirely understand. Oh, the faction of the game are called Realms. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I misunderstood the terminology. My bad. Simple combat, watching the story of another game for the first time. Actually playing right now. Cool, I'm glad you're having a good time, D-Name Guy.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good. It's always hard, like, trying to learn a game's terminology. Takes me longer than most because I'm old and dumb.
行こう
攻め入る
Game is machine translated, I see.
ここは私にお任せください
死体だけじゃ
そら
They added something new. They added ARBORIS class change and they re-added the gold ore collection. Nah, guys.
特性が終わ
I'm just in gold ore collection. We are collecting gold ore.
安定した討伐さすがでございます敵じゃ
We're almost done, in fact. Greedy priest quest. Yep. That's, I think, all there is really to do today. There's no battle pass or anything like that. And priest class for Arboris is not really a banger. All three of the Arboris players out there sighed a collective sigh of disapproval, frustration. Wizardry support got back to you this morning and said, unfortunately we could not find an account corresponding to the information we received. Asking what device I played on. Huh? Oh, for the account that you gave away. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild, dude. You couldn't find an account corresponding to the information you received. So weird. Venice Arboris TRS characters, TRSS characters. I hope you're having fun with them, Akuravate. Glorious King has been relegated to support GD. It's so sad that he got priest. It's actually, yeah, it's so sad. Just has no synergy with his kit whatsoever. Somebody collects all the characters. I found myself looking at the priest and thinking, I'll wait for the book to pop up. Wow. Really says it all. What about the hundreds of dollars of receipts I sent you? That's insane. I've never heard of a company like not restoring an account after being shown receipts of all their payments. That's insane. D-name guy. That's something else. Got to look at packs. We forgot to buy our bone. Can't be not buying our one bone. That's the best gems in the game. Yeah, no passport, right? Nope. Arboris now heals you physically. He's definitely not healing me emotionally with his priest class change, that's for sure. He's causing me deep emotional pain and turmoil. I saw people complaining that they were afraid he'd get knight. I thought, look, I would have been, like, I think he would have been the best knight in the game as knight. I genuinely think he's a really, really good knight. Like, it would have been a great class for him. Because, like, the big problem with knights is that they don't have an attack to spam. And there are no knights in the game apart from Gerard, whose attack is honestly kind of mid, that have, like, their own signature attack. So it would have been insanely good for him to get knight and have Astral Break as an attack move. Arguably better than fighter. But a class with no physical synergy? It's not it. Or Gerard slander on the side. Gerard's a shitbag. A lot of whining because we already have two Thief Knights. Yeah, I don't know, man. Everyone just wanted fighter because, like, everyone knows fighter's powerful. But after looking at it, I think he would have been cool as a knight. Definitely would have had a lot more synergy than priest, that's for sure. That's really disappointing. Priest is so dirty. Like, priest is fine. Priest is a useful subclass because the cures are just that powerful. Like, having cures on a character is really, 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 really good. But it's not what he needed. Like, he is not ever going to be a good thief, really. Like, you have Deborah, who's easy to discipline. You have Aldrich, who has insane trapping. You have the option to just have a highly disciplined ninja like Kiraha to do your traps for you. So that you don't even need a thief to start with. Arboris just doesn't make a very good thief. And he doesn't make a very good priest either. So he is resigned to being a skill book forevermore. Yeah, he is. He's just a support character. And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But he doesn't get any use out of his signature ability other than just as a double porto that anyone can use it as when he's in Priest. It's just sad. It's a really sad choice. If they'd made him a fighter or a knight, he might have actually been good in those roles. Like, he might be a usable character in those roles. Might be one of the better characters in those roles. If you're invested into him. But as a priest, like... what does he do? They just really want Redbeard and Arboris to be skill books, apparently. They are really good skill books, though. Oh, we're done. Yeah, they are both really good skill books, so there is that. Never hurts to have one more in the party to cure charms. Oh, absolutely. Curing charm and confusion is a massive, massive, massive deal in this game. Curing anything, like curing just any bad stuff. It's always the case in Wizardry games. Like, it ends up being status effects and instant death that are the most scary things in the game. Not like raw damage. So if you have multiple ways of dealing with them, as many ways in your party as you can of dealing with those things, then you are better equipped than someone who doesn't. I think we have to go back to the Royal Capital to handle that question. Or we washed our Daphnes today. Pat on the back. Good job, us. Wash thy Daphnes. Vile fiend. Got our milli gold. And that is about all for Wizardry. See you on Sunday, Wizardry, for our Wizardry weeklies. We'll see if we get some actual content next week. Spent all my content in one go. Yep. Every Thursday. New ANIMUSES. Okay, it is Etheria time. I will play Wizardry once again when we have more content, or on Sunday when we have weeklies. I still love Wizardry, but yeah, we're a bit aimless right now in Wizardry. We don't have anything to really point ourselves towards. So there's just not a lot of purpose. Gotta keep up though, gotta keep up on the chores. Can't be falling behind on gacha chores. Start letting it slip away. You're quietly quitting that gacha pretty much. Etheria Restart. Right, time to look at these splendid offerings from Etheria Restart. We have Batsby and Nymphonial. I quite like their sprites, by the way. I quite like their, other than the fact they're just white-haired, twinks and young girls, yet again. Like, his fishtail's kind of cool. Her, like, wormling and her, like, ice princess aesthetic, pretty cool. See, the packs are back, of course. The skins, the excellent skins, are back as well. You don't want white hair on your characters in this game? You better be willing to shell out. Let's have a look at this. Module Forge. Oh, right, I see, I see. You can only make one, like, module. There's no third matrix here. Got new characters. We did indeed get new characters. Let's go, I'm ready to rage. That was Uma Nene. I wish I actually liked that game. Narcos, if only. You not roll crit damage on a wrist piece? No, you can't. It can't naturally roll it. They have a single one. Yeah, you don't get any with crit damage on them. Each of the left side pieces has stats that they don't roll. Some upgrades courtesy of being forced to farm modules. Cool. Congrats. Where do I see what they can't roll? You don't. You can just kind of work it out from the fact that you don't have crit damage on any of your wrist pieces. I don't think it shows it anyway. HP. What do we do? Oh, don't want to lock that. I want to lock this. Oh, right. Do you like re-roll it? How does this work? I feel like we are lacking an explanation here. Crafting process is divided into two phases. Phase 1 requires selecting the module's slot, matrix, and sub-attribute. Phase 2 allows reconfiguring the module's sub-attribute using energy shards. Phase 1, you can choose any basic matrix. Phase 2, you can lock any sub-attribute. Locked sub-attribute will not be reconfigured. The more sub-attributes you lock, the more energy shards are required for configuration. In Phase 2, you can spend 100 energy shards to return to Phase 1 and reselect a module. Reconfigured sub-attributes will not be retained and this action cannot be undone. Right, okay. And then we need to farm shards to reconfigure it. Okay, I'm with you. Sure. And we get shards from fucking who knows. I don't know what we're doing with the other one. You need full alteration stone, maybe. Maybe. Took me 2+ months to realise that. Threshold's 20 shards per run. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, Jesus. So yeah, I mean, we probably don't want to claim that as it is, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess we have to re-roll those. Sure. Cool. So we are hitting Aurora, I guess? Union. have an interview with Dricom next week. Taking around an hour and a half. Oh, okay. They want me to get back to them with what day is good for them. So that should be something. Oh, it looks like I'll be able to do it before stream as well, so it won't interact with the stream. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hi, Taki. As for Wandering Lana Vale rerun banner, I think it's going to be them asking me questions, guys. I don't think it's going to be me asking them questions. It's going to be a case of me giving feedback based on what they want feedback on. I don't know how many windows I'm going to get to be able to, you know, put forward ideas. I don't think that's the way this works. If I get a chance to, the thing that I will bring up more than anything is the monetization. I very, very much doubt that my words will be listened to on that. And I kind of doubt that I will get the opportunity, but I will try. There's one thing I'll try with, it's that. Because I think that is the biggest complaint of the game. Like, I know people are upset by the content release schedule, but that's unspent currency. I'm guessing they can't really help that. That's just the time that it takes for them to develop stuff with the team that they have available to them. Daphne, such okay. Wizardry Daphne. Make them ask you when we want garbage released. They already know. They already know we want garbage released today. I'll just try to give them honest feedback. I'll let you guys know how it goes if I'm allowed to. I assume I'll be able to. It should happen like before stream on one day next week. They might. It might such a game. Either way, it's not like bad can come of it. Other than me having to make a couple of hours in my schedule where I don't have a couple of hours. Other than that, no bad can come of it. Of course, we're back on 1 times. That is something I would like them to address immediately in this game. The reset from 5 times to 1 times when you go to a different game mode. Actual scumbag behaviour. Huge crit there from Fuchi. Bringing home the bacon. Just realised Born's base defense is 6-1. 8. Yeah, his base stats are just quite low. If you look at his base stats, all of his base stats are quite low. His HP, just his whole kit. His whole kit is quite low. I think it's because he has such like vicious scaling on his abilities. Flat defense is a good stat for him. Yeah, I mean, kinda. As good as flat defense is really for anyone. This is okay, I guess. Not bad, Gravy. Not bad at all. I heard some concerns about getting nerfed because of the Dark Moon interaction. Yeah, the Dark Moon interaction on him basically makes him into a character. Dark Moon is what makes Born a character, and it is scary as shit. Every 3 turns, like, Born nukes you. He's both a very, very tanky, annoying perpetual threat, and every 3 turns he, like, seriously threatens your life. And it lines up with his 3 as well, his skill 3 as well. Gonna bug fix it soon. I would be happy to see them bug fixing anything, to be honest. At least that means they're continuing to support the game. The only avenue that makes him viable right now, yeah, I would agree. Is there a 1-minute run stable on Rengo? Depends on what you consider stable. It's probably like a 90% run, right? As most of those speedruns are. Would have got hit by Dark Moon for about 65% of his HP. He is weak as well to Born, of course. Born is one of the better Holden counters in the game. He really, really fucks with Holden. Help is on the way with healthy packs. All the nerfs to shells, sets, or bug fixes so they don't have to reset events. Agreed. Remove summons from the events, so yeah, a lot of people are really pissed about that. It's not a great move from them considering, you know, they're already pretty weak in the public eye right now. Every little thing like that is just more ammunition for people to throw at the game, really. Batsby goaded? Is Batsby goaded, guys? Apparently, Batsby has a really good clear on Aurora. The idea of putting lattices into something for PvE at this point makes me feel a little bit ill. Got to 115, about 270 speed. Honestly, I don't see her as a saviour for Rengo. Really, Crippler? She isn't a direct answer to Rengo. Are you sure? Let's use another one. Solved Aurora. You just have to put a lot of lattices into the guy you won't use elsewhere. Yeah, that's my issue with Batsby at the very least. Like, the idea of latticing Batsby is like mind-blowing to me. Reroll event seems bugged. Done this twice so far. Let's just re-roll to the same stat. Has anyone else had this experience with this? Probably just bad luck, I imagine. Notice with a 514 Batsby, not bad. You think 7 lattices isn't bad? Like 2.5 weeks of lattices or more isn't bad. We must come from different worlds, Xavier. He's closeting Yelly and her. Nice. Yeah, maybe Cripplet. A couple of others getting this. Ugh. I imagine it's bad luck, Audacity. Just RNG, but maybe it isn't. Did you directly answer my call for 90% speed clear? Devs have truly outdone themselves, yeah. Get the exact stat choice in a row is extremely unlikely. It is, but it's not impossible. We've seen less likely things happen. 7 ladders is for a blue DPS that's worse than already existing ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about it. Oh, are we dead? I think we are, aren't we? We're dead adjacent. That's really unfortunate. Definitely dead adjacent. I think we probably get there for just picking Lily. She's got an artisan though. Yeah, maybe not. Ah, there we go. Oh, maybe not. No, never mind. Yeah, we're done. RIP. What happens when they throw 1,000,000 attacks into Messiah's invincibility? Oh well. That's some arena points I'll never get back. Arena tokens. What's next? I'll wait for this to finish a second. Young streamer missed Shawby's ad. Oh shit, I'm sorry guys. Just compared to the lattice the other DPS have in top Aurora runs. Yeah. As anticipated, help is finally here. I'm now running my new Rengo team. With my Lily and Nymphonial is working perfectly. I'm really glad to hear that, Sean. I'm so glad that you're having a great time with the game, as everyone seems to be today. I'm literally crushing Rengo in under a minute. Whoa! Consistently. Whoa! I even spent $100 buying lattices as well. Wait, are there lattices to buy? Holy moly. That was definitely money well spent. Wow. I could only suggest to people that you should go out and run out and buy some lattices right now if they're cheap in the store. Holy moly. I can't wait for packs to refresh next week so I can invest into Batsby as well. Yarasa, amazing hashtag ad. Thank you for your hashtag ad, Sean. That is very reassuring, and I'm glad to hear that despite people saying to the contrary, the game is in a healthy state. Appreciate it. 15 minutes before Lilium banner went away, I pitied a dupe, so spent 180 on a banner to get 2 Liliums total. That's not that bad, Audacity, yeah. It's not bad. Could be worse. Okay, it couldn't really be any worse. That's pretty awful. I'm sorry, Audacity. I'm sorry you went through that. Just advertised her as someone to fine-tune Rengo for endgame players instead of saying she crushes Rengo. Yeah, like exaggerating things which are not true is not a good way to earn the trust of your customer base. Choose to take all of this at face value. You can certainly do that, Such okay, that is your prerogative. Only because he's required to, every word of that is 110% true. Yeah, absolutely. If Sean B didn't have to do that, then he would still say exactly the same thing. There's a brain dead. So the advertising department. I don't know about brain dead. I think that's a bit rude. I don't think they're brain dead at all. I think they've just made some silly decisions, which are not necessarily in anyone's best interest, including their own. But they almost certainly made them with some kind of prompting from, you know, things that are over their heads. I think brain dead is a bit harsh. Hope that 1.8 China release was worth it. I doubt it will be, Zach, if I'm going to be honest with you. Judging from what I've seen of XD in the past. In fact, they might not even do it. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Always get carried away with how they phrase things. Yeah, there's always exaggeration. It's corporate exaggeration as well. It's obviously to sell. To keep people interested. I always look forward to your upfront honest reviews of what's going on in ER, but I was a little hesitant, but now I can't wait to spend money. Thanks for keeping it real, dude. Damn, Sean B out here really doing work. I hope ER's paying you well, mate. Game is thriving, to be honest. I'm so tired of all these negative CCs. They're hurting the game's reputation. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for those healthy packs to refresh. Tell me about it. I think Nin is solid. No OP unit. I like to cleave, but for Rengo, she works great with 555 Lily, 555 Yelly, and 115 Kloss. Yeah, I'm sure she does. I was going to say, it can be worse than Pity. No, I'm just fucking with you, Audacity. I'm sorry that you had really bad luck. Item shop is so bad. The module shop, yeah, I don't think it's anyone's favourite. Oh, look at that module. Look at that bad boy. That's actually pretty fucking good. HP bonus bulwark. We're getting all the beasts here. Where's our good swift smite? Have to have a clue to knowingly exaggerate. I do think that they are out of touch. Like, while I don't agree that they're like brain dead or stupid or anything like along those lines, because they're obviously having to do what they're doing because that is what they're being told that they have to do, or what they have been advised that they need to do to keep the game afloat. I do think that they are out of touch with what the player base wants, either purposefully or subconsciously. I don't know which. They hype things and make it worse. They obviously do make things worse. I don't know if they realise that that's going to happen or not. It's hard to say. It's hard to say whether it's malicious or not. We can only really speculate on that. It might be that they're saying that just to keep people invested and involved, to be like, oh no, there is hope, etc. Or maybe it is just because they think that things are a lot better than they are. Again, hard to say. Maybe both. Who knows? How much shit Global can eat to apply to China release? It is possible that we're getting black beaconed, but I have seen XD's previous releases and I don't know if that's true. I don't think they're that sort of company. Like, they have alienated their home region in previous games like a massive amount. So I don't know if they really care about China that much either. Which team do I use for Aurora? I can show you. Hi Patrick, how you doing? This is what I use for Aurora. You can't be serious. Who can't be serious, Likely? I think it fits perfectly. Who can't be serious? Sorry, Likely. Gonna have to be more specific. That's is conditionally strong. Surely he's worth 8+ and laddies. Maybe. Yeah, this is my Aurora Cliff. How are we feeling about pulls being pulled away from the event shop? In a bubble, Sean, I don't think it really fucking matters, right? I think it's being blown out of proportion. In a bubble. But right now, when they're already at the center of so much heat from their community, like, what the hell are they doing? It's absolutely bonkers that they would try to, like, sneak something like that through when they're already getting hammered on all sides in all forms of social media. Like, is that them being out of touch? Is it just them just being barefaced and being like, whatever, we're going to bleep the game now? I think it is honestly probably that. I've seen it in the past, and I think it's them just giving up. It's them just being like, yo, we're gonna monetize this game much more heavily than we were before. You might as well get used to it now. And I say this from experience with their previous games. It's speculation, but that is how I truly feel. How do you feel about the removal of Chaki Ring? Again, I think we are looking at a new version of ER now. We've had the generous ER, and I think now we are going to get a much less generous ER, where they're going to do these big dramatic gestures, and there's going to be less general income. That is their kind of MO. Events can be cleared. RNG rewards not exactly satisfying. Can't clear. Have less than. Yeah. Yeah. Back to E7 you go. Don't blame your Audacity. A lot of people have gone that way this week or weeks before leading up to this. They were doing that to try to monetize pools more, but offered more lattice income to compensate. It would make more sense. Yeah, that's the really stupid part, right? Like, people aren't pulling and people are hoarding their pools because a lot of people just don't want to get new units because they don't have lattices to build them. Like, the number of people I know who are not pulling on these banners whatsoever, myself included, because there just isn't enough lattice income to make either of them interesting enough to build. It's crazy. Like, it's a huge portion of the player base. This is a huge skip banner for a lot of people. And even now, people are being like, Lilium isn't worth latticing. Lilium isn't worth latticing. The character that they made grossly overpowered in both PvP and PvE. There are still people saying, yeah, I don't want to use my lattices on Lilium. Which kind of says it all. Investors are not happy at all? Yeah, I imagine they're probably not. Although I don't have intrinsic insight into whether the investors are happy or not. Full economy isn't the game's issue yet. Yet. Indeed. Pay to win module shop was already a dead giveaway. No Chaku, taking pools away from events. I think this is something we are going to have to get used to. If we don't get better lattice economy, there's no point in playing for the people who don't spend. Hell, dude, GMC, there's not much point in playing for the people who do. Like, I hear the same sentiment from high spenders in this game. Just like, we're not getting enough. We're not getting enough lattices. We still can't build the characters that we want to. We're still not pulling on this banner because, like, the characters aren't good enough to be worth using lattices on. Healthy not to, indeed. I pulled just in case. I pitied the first, spent 50 on the second. That's cool, Audacity. At least you had better luck with these guys. I mean, you only need resources if you use them. True. Why not pull them and let them sit on your account forever? Why would I lattice Lilium if ditting takes a minute longer and costs me not perfect lattices? Because Lilium's a fucking PvP monster. She's like a first pick. catastrophe in PvP. But if you're not interested in PvP, then yeah, not really any need. Can't be broke if I don't spend. Very good mindset. Really stark wisdom coming out from Sean as usual. Investors are actually happy. They've already successfully cashed out. I very much doubt they're happy, Tweshreet. I can't imagine that they're going to spin this one well. Like, they will have spent a lot of money on advertising for this game. They went really all out on advertising for this game. And I don't know if they'll have made like a... They'll probably have stayed in profit, but like I doubt they've made a huge amount of return on this game. As of yet, at least. Like, the game doesn't require much future development, so it will continue to be a steady revenue stream. But yeah, I can't imagine they're ultra happy with how this game has gone. The Enlightenment. C's Great Enlightenment. Yeah, she's a monster in PvP. Don't need resources if you don't log on. True. Need to remove these 1 week events and make them more work. Make it more work to... Well, worth, sorry, to farm thresholds whenever. Yeah. They need to do a lot of things. I think that's very low on the list of the things that they need to do to try to fix the game. There's so many things they need to do. They need to address to make the game... To bring the game back. To bring the player base back. You know, it's hard at this point. I think one of the dumbest greedy things that they could do is put the 24-hour module shop to incentivize FOMO spending. You can't even buy 3k module essence if a good piece pops up. That is kind of weird to me. Yep, I agree. Dog, it's odd. It's very odd. A campaign to reduce complaints is genius. Just get the players to quit and they'll stop bitching eventually. I imagine that is not exactly what they're intending to do, but it is something that is a byproduct of the things they are doing. RTAs are 45 minutes each to show investors login times. That's a bit of an exaggeration. They're like 10-15 minutes each to turn 2 mirrors. But yeah, I see your point. And I mean, arguably, yeah. If PvP matches, if people are getting through PvP matches too quickly in a week and people are complaining that they're not getting to spend enough time PvPing, why not artificially inflate the PvP matches to be longer? As we well know, they do a lot of things in this game to extend playtime so that their shop numbers look better. Their like Google Play shop and Apple shop numbers look better. Apparently this game has been in development for 5 years. It has indeed, off and on. XD often have a lot of projects on the go, like speculative projects on the go that they push depending on how their other games are doing. So I imagine right now they are probably moving on to the next thing. I wonder if this crafting event is even worth farming thresholds at suboptimal times. It's very hard to say. Yeah, very, very hard to say. I think it probably is, Xavier. But at the same time, depends how much you need shells, shell currency, etc. No way they've recouped that cost. I think they probably have, Sashike. I imagine they probably have, but there's a lot more to think about than just the game's development, because there are all sorts of other overheads and things, and a company needs to be constantly like generating profit. So going neutral or making a small profit is often an overall loss in terms of the shareholders' perspective. So even if they have, you know, made profit on this game, which I imagine they probably have, like, it's not going to be enough. There's no way, in my opinion. Haven't released in China yet and already covered their costs. Yeah, indeed. I would imagine so. They're lucky there's nothing new to play in the gacha genre. Yeah, gachas right now are a bit bleak. We don't have any upcoming releases for quite a while. The next one might be Chaos Zero Nightmare in October. Most of the big releases, things like Enfield, things like Azure Promilla, they're all still TBA. Like, we still don't really know when they're coming. May well not be this year at all. All the bots quit the game already also. When is CN release? I'm going to use that to decide what I do next. We don't know. We still don't have a date for it. They might not even do it. Like I said, guys, they might not actually even do it. They might not even release it. They might see it as being like, this is not worth the overheads of the servers. I don't know. This isn't worth the negative press we're going to get from it. We'll just have to wait and see. They haven't done it yet, after all. They still haven't released it on Steam, even. I have a Revelation Rosa for PvP with 8 Onslaught, 12 Momentum, Fury Edge. I'm thinking of using the Module Forge for a 3 Matrix Onslaught. Since it's Rev, what is better, attack bonus or crit damage? I firstly would heavily push against using Rosa in PvP. I don't think Rosa's a very good PvP character at all. If you're having success with her, then ultra good. But I don't think I would invest into her further. I'd probably be looking at alternatives. For PvE! Do you only PvP, Esquivel? I wouldn't use the Module Forge for PvE if you are PvPing. But if you're only PvE, then yeah, sure. I think crit damage is probably better, right? I don't know if I would run her on Onslaught, to be entirely honest. I think she wants to be Fury Momentum, does she not? Rosa experts are going to have to tell you here, because I'm not experienced with Rosa, sorry. Imagine Enfield announces before China release. I imagine it won't. Or if it does, then it probably means China release isn't coming out at all. There's no way they've recouped their cost. No, I'm talking about including advertisement and development and stuff. I imagine they probably have recouped that cost. It's just that a net neutral or a slight gain, a slight profit is not, like, that's not good. That's not a real profit. That's not a gain in the shareholders' eyes. That's because they're not meeting projected goals. You know, that's all that really matters. Anything below the projected goal is seen as a loss, is seen as a failure. And they will not have met their projected goals. I'm sure of that. I'm almost entirely sure of that. CZN tomorrow? I doubt it. You're doing a bit of PvP. Yeah, there's no way they've got anywhere near their projected goals for this game. Like, this will be... In the last... We read through the last revenue report. Shareholder report, sorry. That XD wrote back just before this game launched. And... they didn't even mention sort of Convaleria in it. They were like, some of our properties have not performed to margins. And I imagine that is what Etheria Restart is going to look like in their next report. It's going to be a nameless gacha IP that they don't even reference specifically. Just like a number of our IPs have underperformed during this quarter. Considering the only way... Goes about this crafting system will also push Dazzler another week in rotation. Indeed. Considering it's only so less lattices. Considering the only way you can effectively build units in this game in any reasonable way is by paying money. Even if you pay, you don't get to build units in any kind of reasonable way, in my opinion. I'm kind of feeling like Black Clover Mobile now in terms of trajectory. I don't really know what happened to Black Clover. I assume because it's an IP and a Japanese gacha, it was just a quick money grab. Quick money grab and done. That's kind of what most of those are. An absolutely insane monetary structure. It is. They failed so hard. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If I go PvP, what's a good right side bloodbath piece to forge for? HP bonus is pretty general use. HP bonus is probably the most common bloodbath piece you'll need. Black Clover closed their servers yesterday. 07's to Black Clover. I would, like, playing IP gachas is always ultra sketchy. You're playing with fire, like, you play it for the enjoyment of it, the momentary enjoyment of it. You don't play it for a long-lasting gacha. The number of IP gachas, especially Japanese IP gachas, that last past a few months is so small. Yeah, so I'm not really surprised by Black Clover at all. Etheria's trajectory won't be like that. Etheria won't EOS. I can almost guarantee you it won't EOS anytime soon. Like, that's not how XD handles their gachas. But we will get bled. And it will be unashamed and unforgiving. Looking forward to mid-season Bloodbath nerf after everyone uses crafting event on Bloodbath. I would just be happy to see a mid-season like balance patch at this point, just to shake the meta up a bit. Everyone's so fucking bored of it. It's not just making enough profit, it's about making more than with the same investment if it was allocated somewhere else. Exactly, Micro. That's why you have projected margins on things in big business. those are the real markers for where your game should be earning. Like whether it's in the red or in the black almost doesn't really matter, because if it falls below that line of what it was projected to be making, then it's going to be a disappointment and it's going to worry the shareholders, which is, you know, essentially a loss. It's a much bigger loss than the financial loss. The financial loss you can recoup. The trust of the shareholders and loyalty of the shareholders is something that's much harder to recoup. Much like a gacha player base, in fact. Be on live support like SAC, yep, indeed, and Ragnarok, and Torchlight, and probably Go-Go Muffin. I don't know enough about Go-Go Muffin though. Where's all our Swifts, mate? It lasted 2 years. What? SAC? Yeah, but it hasn't really lasted. Wait, SAC has lasted 2 years? SAC hasn't lasted 2 years. SAC's a year old. It's a year and a half old in China. It's been dead in China for a year now. It's been dead in global for about a year as well. But like, okay, it's not really a year. It's more like about 6 months. Probably more like 7 or 8 months. Like, they've been bleeding it on life support like they're about to do to this game, most likely. According to the Euler in XD Games ears, the game is fine. I don't think even to Oilers the game is fine right now. Paul will save the game. Who's Paul? It's weird that they gatekeep lattices so much, since it's advertised as PvP focused. It's advertised as a lot of things. It's advertised as open world, GMC. Screw the devs. I'm not touching Kaiju 8. Still mad about Tribe 9. Yeah, and therein lies the whole like loyalty of fans. Like when you alienate your fans, it even carries over to other games. You don't get to upgrade the module before claiming. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Star, you don't get to upgrade the module before claiming. You only get to like fine tune what the things are on it. Yep, you can get bad rolls after claiming it, indeed. Worst day of my gacha playing days when I found out at EOS. What was that? Sorry, Tribe 9. Kaiju 8 is an IP gacha as well, so I'm incentivized to not trust that at all. They need to reduce the price of one ladders and make it more available in the shop. They need to do a lot of things, likely. Again, I think that's kind of low on the list. But yeah, they need to do a lot of things. I know people saying the ratio $30 to 1 flat is just a scam. It is. But, like, it's too far gone at this point. Like, just changing the lattice value in the shop is not going to get you there. More interested in if Etheria is releasing any new content together with the CN release. I very much doubt it. There are hardly any new content apart from the quality of life game fix. Yeah, I very, very much doubt it, Valiant. New units. New units is what we will be getting from now on as the new content. I don't think we're going to be getting anything else as content from here on out. I would be very, 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 very surprised. And happily so. Happily so. But yeah, I'd still be shocked. The only anime gacha that I know of did not EOS is 7DS. Yeah, 7DS lasted for ages. I mean, there's the Naruto game, which still does very, very well in China. There's One Piece Treasure Cruise, which looks terrible, but like, you know, One Piece is so big, people just love it. Unless Sara doesn't have lattices, think about it. I don't know exactly what I'm thinking about, but you are right. I'm wondering if they will actually revamp Dreamscape. Who knows? Oh yeah, and Dragon Ball as well. It's just like very, very loyal IP bases. Generally games that have lasted for a long time as well. New IP gachas are very hard to keep going. Like it's very, very unlikely any new IP gacha is going to keep going. But those games have established player bases. They've been on the scene for a very long time. They are much beloved franchises. Yeah, the old Marvel gacha, indeed. Strike Force, was it? I'd just be very skeptical and open-minded about like IP releases nowadays. You can see the trajectory of the average IP gacha that launches in like 2023 onwards. It's not good. Netmarble games usually last for a while, yep. Even if they revamp Dreamscape, it won't be a good change, just like all the other changes they've made. I'd like to think that, you know, if they did knuckle down and they worked with the player base to change a game, then yeah, like they could make it work. I just don't think they will do it. That's the problem. I'm sure they have the ability to do it. They just don't want to. I think there'll be new shell stages and they really need new threshold stages. I don't know if there'll be anything. I'd be happily surprised by anything at this point. Enfield with the Factorio mode will be my dopamine dispenser. A lot of people are saying they're really unhappy with the way that Enfield looks after the new change. I've heard that so much over the couple of weeks, but I don't know anything about Enfield. Over the last, I don't know, 2-3 weeks, I guess. Apparently they Wuthering Wavified their Enfield, or something like that. They were saying they needed to make Dreamscape more appealing to non-riskers, when literally everyone went yellow side. Yeah, They want Enfield to be a Genshin WoWer clone. Apparently, yeah. Which apparently people didn't want. But I don't know enough about Enfield. Really comment too much. So unhappy about the changes. If I wanted to play WoWer, I'd just install it, yeah. I've heard that from a lot of people. I hope for you guys who are interested in Enfield that it does actually turn out pretty good. Just see when the game actually comes out, yeah. For me, like, it already looked too much like WoWer, or too much like that kind of open world game before those changes. And base building is like, ugh. It's one of my least favourite things across all genres. So it was always a bit of a pass for me. Did you build a Dark Moon Born? He has Dark Moon. He is not lattice yet. Because, you know, lattices. We still don't have the perfect Dark Moon for him either. The new Gamescom trailer was all about factories. So I have hope. I had a bunch of people coming through saying that was really disappointing for them yesterday, the Gamescom trailer. They were really, really disappointed by it, but I don't know. Again, I don't know any of the details. I'm not exactly sure why. Can't be asked to farm hundreds of treasure chests for like 10 currency each to just pull characters. Understandable. More excited about Promilla. WoWer meets Power World aspect. Sounds awesome. Promilla to me looks like open world. Generic open world with a companion by your side. Which, I mean, I can kind of see the appeal, but it's not really for me. But I know both of those games are very heavily hyped. Enfield and as a Promilla. Which game is that? Sorry, Zach? Enfield? Yeah, indeed, that's what I'm saying, GMC. All these catches will probably fail. There's too much competition. Yeah, there isn't enough room for all of those games to succeed. Many of them will not perform to their margins, no doubt. But I'm sure, you know, at least one of them will probably be a big hit. The question is which one. And it will be the one that is properly advertised. So XT should tell the investors. Wait, what should XT tell the investors? CCN is more likely to fail than those two. That's a difficult one, GMC, because like CCN isn't going to have the margins that those games are going to be looking at. So it depends on your definition of failure, I think. I think CCN is probably more likely to hit its kind of money that it's looking to make. Its kind of level of money that it's looking to make than those games will. Because I imagine both Azure, Promilla and Enfield are going to be looking at making, like, they're going to be trying to make those Hoyo big bucks. Whereas I very much doubt CCN is projecting that kind of money. Less popular, but also less money invested. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Without a doubt in my mind, like CCN will not make as much money as either of those games, I would imagine. I totally agree with you there. But I think it's probably got more realistic goals in terms of the amount of money that it wants to make, the type of player base that it wants to attract. Because they, like, say all the shit that you will about Smilegate, etc. Like, they seem to be quite happy and supportive of E7. As is, what's the company called that publishes it? Other one. Fuck. Too many names. I'm bad with names. Like how Enfield is focusing so much on the base building rather than combat. Yeah, I think that any game that tries to be a bit different, the more different you make your game, the bigger of a risk it is to make it, but also the more chance it has of popping off. So I like it. I like to see companies taking some risks and trying something new. And I hope the base building stuff does work out for Enfield fans. I hope people do enjoy it. What's the point of putting characters in the game if it's more focused on base building? Maybe they interact in your base building in some way? I don't have total understanding of Enfield. You know how everyone has Souls like game fatigue? I have heard that from a lot of people. That's how I feel about Genshin Wuwa style of gacha right now. Yeah, it's just industry standard to make what you know, like what you know is going to work. But unfortunately, over time, people do get bored of that. And generally, it's hard to compete with frontrunners in the genre who have already established themselves as good creators of the game. Like, I always use the example of Atlas and Persona, right? They've solidified Persona as this very much its own kind of genre of JRPG, and any game that tries to copy that from another publisher doesn't really do very well, generally. Because Persona's Persona. So it's hard when something is cornering the market in a certain, like, specific niche to have your game shine in comparison to it. Popular opinion, Enfield overrated. I think that is quite an unpopular opinion. I don't like it personally. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it personally, but like, I don't know if it's overrated. I'm not sure. Because I don't have intrinsic knowledge of it. Why do you say it's overrated, Seven Heart? Why do you feel that way about it? V7 cares so much about the story and characters compared to Etheria. I think every single game that I've ever played, every gacha that I've ever played, cares more about its story and characters than Etheria. I've never played such a soulless game in terms of the Animuses. And this is something I've said from before day one. Like, right in the beta. The characters in this game are fucking soulless. Like, I've never seen a game that care so little about the characters they're pushing. Also provide buffs to your base. The characters in Enfield. Yeah, makes sense. You defend bases with your characters and raid dungeons events from mats, sure. Do you provide born base buffs? Probably. Part of Enfield and Promilla is the fact that Arknights and Azure Lane were so well cared for by the devs. Yeah, I'm sure that is why they have such loyal followings to them. I'm sure that is a big reason that is drawing people to them. Arknights they've done well by Arknights. Like they've kept it running and kept it successful for an extremely long time. Like probably long past its sell by date, and it's still going super strong. And I know Azur Lane is exactly the same. I know less about Azur Lane. AI vibe coded characters indeed. I can't say for all, but a lot of people trust in Enfield because people know how much permanent content in OG. Yeah. Hypergraph polish level is unmatched. Hypergraph is Arknight's creator? That people trust Enfield because they know Hypergraph can deliver. I guess that answers my question. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. They do a good job. I played a day of Arknights. I had fun, but I was bored of it by the end of it. But some of the things, even by today's standards, are extremely high quality. Namely, the voices. The English dub in that game is so fucking good. Like, the characters are voiced so unbelievably well. I can't get over it. The variety of accents and things that they use, and they all sound great. They sound both funny and also convincing at the same time. They do an incredible job with that shit. That was my real takeaway of that game. ARBORIS chast change, absolutely awful. No idea why they went with that. Just sad. Just absolutely sad. Yeah, just terrible. What do we want to keep on this ideally? HP bonus. I guess defense bonus is fine to keep. We want HP bonus HP. HP bonus HP. I guess effect res. I don't know, things that aren't these. Oh, I see. You have to lock it more. Fuck me. It costs more to lock it. To lock more things. Jesus. Okay, let's spin it and see what we get. Hello? Team? What is this? Do we want to keep the effect accuracy? Probably not. I think I'd rather just spin them rather than locking more things. So expensive to lock more things. It's crazy. Right, what else do we have to do today? We've got Infinity Train. Oh, joy. Let's do that after Shell story, since we almost finished our Aurora clears. Oh, they changed the music. I like the old music. Actually, it's pretty funky. Fair enough. Where my pool's at? Hypergraph polish level is unmatched. I can believe that. Yep. Is this a new pay-to-win Forge? It's not pay-to-win. It's actually not pay-to-win at all, Sarah. There's no pay-to-win involved in it, in fact. Oh my god, this track is hard. Worst version of E7 system. The Module Forge. I don't know. I don't know anything about E7 systems, so I can't really compare it. It is a different environment, indeed. My balls! Oh, lads? Just in dice profit over here. Oh, we got our die. We got our Oracle die. We're off to a flying start up in here. Is the boy unit worth it? I don't think so. Erica. I don't think Gatsby's worth any kind of lattice investment, but if you really need him for PvE, maybe he's really strong in PvE and PvP, I don't know. At first glance, at least, he doesn't seem like he's worth the investment. He just doesn't really do enough. Oh, I wish I could see what we were moving back to. I guess we'll just move forwards. It's always shop, I think. Oh. Well. Unit you use if your opponent bans Messiah and takes your Yelly. Yeah, maybe for Mega Cleavers. Yes, we're stabilizing. Graceful exit. I love a graceful exit. Purify slip. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we're done. I love Shell Story. Shell Story is the best part of this game. Yeah, I wouldn't say that either of these are particularly important pulls. I think the Nymphonial is more functional and probably functional with less lattice investment, but she is a speed clearing piece or a cleave piece. Batsby is just kind of weird. He's definitely functional for PvE if you want to build him. I haven't seen like any kind of PvP excelling or anyone talking about that yet. It's a lot of lattices to invest. So yeah, beware. That is still not anywhere near. I guess that is better than what we have. No, it's not. Never mind. Did the new unit make Rengo easy? No. Maybe it makes it, if you've already got a speed clear set up, then Nymphonial I think you can use for speed clearing Rengo. But for most people, nah, it probably makes no difference whatsoever. Lattice Batsby will probably be rarer than a Unicorn, I imagine so. The problem is Nymphonial doesn't make Rengo any easier than it already was alone. I have heard that she makes your clears better if you have like a fully lattice team. But they certainly do not directly address the problem using their own language. They lied in the notes. Kinda. Don't know about lied, but yeah. It's not a great look for them. At this point, it's a bit of a case of like, what else is new, you know? What are you expecting? Alright, Infinity Train. Let's sit. What are we on today? Oh, we don't have Holden, I see. We have Sanya! Oh, oh baby. Could also just use Fuchi. don't want to have to redo it. Let's just do Sanya. Phrase reset is still here. Thank goodness. What would we do with that phrase reset? Yeah, indeed, they're not really lying. I mean, it's just the use of the word direct is pretty rough. The fact that they use directly, like direct, I don't know, leaves a bit of a sour taste in my mouth still. Yeah, I don't think anyone's questioning that, Lars. I think people are saying that they basically were like, yo, this is going to fix Rengo, don't worry. And, it doesn't. For most people. Oh, they are questioning that. Every time I've looked at anything, any kind of social media regarding Etheria right now, the amount of negativity is like absolutely overwhelming. I've just steered clear for the last couple of weeks now. It's been non-stop. Every time I've looked or every time someone has asked me to look at something, it's just hate threads basically everywhere. I don't know why I'm fielding Vice here. Vice should probably be like Fuchi. Well, sure, that'll be fine. I would just wish at least we had some kind of like game plan from them, some sort of timeline. We don't really even have that to fall back on, sadly. Can't even point players towards that, being like, don't worry, things might be coming at some point. The document was the game plan, it's trash, yep. Yeah. I'll be glad one way or the other when they do, when and if they do release it in China. Yeah. When and if they do that, that's going to tell us a lot about the future of the game, for sure. I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to, guys. I'm looking forward to the Monster Memories Alpha next month. For once, it looks like we probably won't have a lot on, so I might just sit around and play Monster Memories for a whole week while everyone is like What the fuck is this game? What are you doing? This isn't a gacha. It'll be my treat. It's like a holiday. Another game, a couple of hours of Epoch in with my friends each night. Man, I would love to be able to play Epoch. But yeah, I don't have any time outside of streaming. So I would have to do it on stream, which I can't do. Sad. Seems like people are having a really good time though. It looks like the Ascension devs have done a really good job taking that under their wing. Server side. And it seems to be working really well now. People seem really ultra excited about it. Are the new Animuses worth pulling? I don't think so, Sarah. Not for you at the very least. I won't be pulling them. I think for the vast majority of people, they are not worth pulling for. You're probably better off just pulling on the general banner, if anything. Or just saving your tickets because you need to use lattices on something more important. They're not characters that are going to really be good without lattices, and most of the base units are more worth latticing than they are, probably. A lot of them, at least. That's marvellous. Yeah, like, the rev proc into mist crit. That's exactly what we want to see from you. In hindsight, chance at a Holden dupe seems more appealing than the Nymphonial I pulled. Yeah, exactly, such a game. I don't mind new Animus being niche or not that good, rather that than extremely overpowered. Agreed. Agreed. Ace asked, how free to play the game is. Can you define to me what you want to see from a free to play game? Because different people who want to play a game free to play want different things. Like, do you want everything in the game? Do you want to compete at the highest level? Are you happy just, you know, playing and chilling? Progressing at your own pace. Everyone's free-to-play needs are different. That's what was said about Lilium, and now look at her. Yeah, she might end up getting changed, but if so, we can just pull her then, you know? I want to play RTA. Do you want to play it, like, just play it? Or do you want to try to play it at a highly competitive level? Ace ask. No HP debuff. High level, right. Honestly, if you start the game now, you're probably never really going to catch up. Like, the lattice gating is too hard. If you started when the game started, then yeah, like with proper resource management as a free-to-play player, you can kind of compete with very, very, very smart resource management. Definitely not the average person, and certainly not like 2 months later, I'm afraid. Yeah, short answer no, long answer no, I'm afraid. Ace ask. Yeah, this one is worse than others, I would say. No problem, Ace ask. I thought you'd rather hear an honest answer rather than the one that you might want to hear. How's China going to catch up? We have no idea if they will even launch the game in China. They might just not bother. But we won't know exactly how they're going to approach China until if and when. Now listen to this pessimist. The game is amazingly free-to-play friendly. Ever pay-to-win friendly. Wait. Gladys floods in. I never understand people's complaints. Audacity, you're a troll. Oh, it has an animation now. We need to stop being stubborn and draft healers. Yeah, healers are pretty important in the current meta. I feel like less of a man when I draft one. That's okay. Being a man isn't cool in 2025 anyway, dude. It's fine. Being anyone isn't cool in 2025. Instantly unfriended and blocked if you draft Kazuo. Guys, do you think Kazuo might be too good? I don't know. She's only an SR. I don't know. Next she'll be saying crazy shit like Viper's too good. I would love to see that, Judge. Captain Lilium, Lily, then usually Hein, Rahu, then Messiah, Yeli, and Brawl. Nerve on Bloodbath, when? Probably never. Maybe sometime. We don't know. We don't have any kind of like development cycle or anything like that. So it's anyone's guess. Shalizo. There is already such a pact. You pull for any of the units? Nah, Flux. You? Why would I pull for something that I can't lattice? It's gonna piss me off when I switch to turn 2 style and then they nerf Bloodbath. I don't even know if they will. I have no idea at this point. I wouldn't bank on anything. I feel like they're in a bit of a spiral. Yeah, it's not just a quick fix of, yeah, nerf Bloodbath and everything's fine. Gonna pull Nymphonial to build her in like 1 or 2 months. More power to you, Flux. Enjoy. Good luck. Come on, Aurora. Like her at 111, but I'm probably coping because she makes my cleave hit so hard and actually enables a semi-temp cleave. I think she is good for cleave. I don't know. Uchu, Doki, and Veronica are getting built before I can consider lattices on anything else. Yeah, it's a long line. I would also like to build Veronica, but that's after Born. So, and then there's Heinrich as well, who you kind of need to build as a counter pick. That's a lot of lattices. That's months and months of lattices. By then, we'll be buying $100 5 lattice packs from the store, you know? Sam and his team sometimes decided to die, sure. As long as you're having fun, Lars, like, what does it really matter, man? Like, you want to just slam into people. Why play with healers? Fuck them. Imagine giving players a bit more lattice. Just a bit, the horror. If anything, they'll probably take... I mean, they've taken away lattices from us today, if you think about it, guys. Because, like, this delay to Chaku means a delay to Dazzler Pulse, which means that we get less lattices in a month. Think of it that way. Yeah, if anything, we've lost lattices this day. Usually I'm all for bashing the event, but this module event is actually one of the better ones in my opinion. You are very, very alone in that all in. I'm kind of indifferent to it. I don't mind it. I think it's fine. But yeah, I've just been hearing people talk shit about it all day. Partly because the event costs too much to reroll, like it's making us farm things that we usually don't want to farm. Like thresholds outside of 2 times. Because it's pushed back other events which give currency, because it's pushed back Sharky Ring, it's pushed back Dazzler Pulse, which means that having that in the rotation means we have less income every month. Module Forge taking 1 spot is so bad, especially for speed chasers. Yep. Event is just okay. The impact of the event is just so low. I think it is quite low, yeah. I think it has more ramifications in the events that it's putting off than it actually existing in itself. It's kind of meh, it's fine, but the fact that you got a farm threshold kind of cancels the kid. Yep, it's one of the major complaints. You get no lattice, no shadow print, no nothing, just 2 modules which end up in RNG at the end of the day, yeah. Unrolled Inferno mod. Agree that having to farm modules is kind of bad. Think how much stamina we are spending to get one of those modules usually, yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can re-roll to it, it's good. But the actual impact of the event, I think, is very, very low, as Suchike said. It's more what it's doing to the event cycle that people are having issues with, although some people really just don't like the event as well. Smart move would be to get 2 DPS modules with all 4 good stats. Yeah, or HP. Like, either like crit damage or like HP, because you need so many HP mods. So many characters. But also the crit damage ones are very, 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 very strong too. I spent the whole of the last 2 times farming Bloodbath HP modules, and we got 0. We got 0 usable modules. Is it still worth playing Etheria as a free-to-play? Breadless Meal, can you tell me how you see yourself playing it as free-to-play? Like, what exactly are you striving for in the game? Are you trying to be highly competitive? Or are you just looking to have a bit of fun with the game? Not a single Swift HP percentage or Blood HP. Yeah, indeed, Sheathor, indeed. It's a common thing that a lot of people are chasing. Just can't get their hands on them. They didn't even let us craft the 3rd Matrix modules, which would have also been useful. And to have fun, try out PvP every once in a while. Yeah, then this game is fine to play as free to play. Breadless, don't worry about it. The game, I know loads of people who played this game free to play and had fun until they stopped having fun and then they quit the game. You will probably eventually hit a wall where you need to decide to yourself whether you are willing to spend time grinding to get over said wall and using your resources in a smart way, or whether you'd rather just stop playing. But up until that point, the game will be probably quite fun. Most people I know who tried this game just casually had a lot of fun with it. Still want to win some fights. It's always going to be an uphill battle for you. Not necessarily because you're free to play, but because you're new. So, yeah, you'll have to be realistic about that if you want to play. As a mod event, is it worth doing? It depends. If you have modules that you want to craft, specific holes that you need to fill, then yeah, it probably is. Otherwise, nah, it's probably not. You're probably better off farming whatever you were farming before. Why not let us re-roll to +6? At least you would get 2 usable modifiers, similar to how Summoner's War does it. They just decided not to go that way, I don't know. They felt that it would be too good, I guess. If only I could have a portent into the mind of the XD devs. Who knows? One day, maybe. What else do we have to do here? I can't stomach Summit. We go farm on Wizardry for a bit. It's going to be a lot of Aurora smashing, isn't it? It's going to take longer than our usual stuff. Defense bonus. We need to find HP, really. Everything else doesn't matter that much. HP bonus, HP. And re-rolling costs so much more when you lock multiple things. But this is better. Yeah, we don't really have much else to do we? We've done Etheria, we've done this. This is kicking off in a bit. How's everyone's union doing? Everyone's union holding together? How are the new units? Are they worth getting? I would not say they are a priority to pull, especially for a newer player, Redless, or a free-to-play player. How much much we farm in 2 times event, it's just bad that the specialized core are not in the mod event. Yeah, agreed. A good fix would be to line this event up with 2 times. Yeah, they clearly don't want to do that. That's why they made it so that you have to farm thresholds for this rather than allowing you to farm shells like you usually do. I'm shopping for a new union as we speak. I'm sure like Akuma would be interested in having you in Ego Sasuke if you come up short. Does Tiamat need to be skilled up? Some people, even very high level PvP players, still use her at 113 because she is not seen as a priority lattice investment. So yeah, absolutely. 113 is a baseline for her. Spoke to him. Union is rookie 2 and 30 active. Oh, you're doing well. You're doing well, I didn't. Oh, you already spoke to him. Good stuff. Such okay. My union, some of the OG members quit after the patch notes and new bloods are in, of course. So it's going okay, my rise. Union is doing okay. Lost 2 players in the last couple of weeks but found replacements. I'm glad to hear that everyone's still staying alive. Ooh, my voice. Cannot hit notes today. My vocal range has gone down so much from streaming. I think my voice is like constantly in a state of being strained. RIP. Yeah, I think we're done here, right. guess we're just going to play a little bit of Wizardry on the side. Evotech, thank you. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's all good, Shirleyzo. No problem at all. My pleasure. I think I'm going to, yeah, just grind a bit of Daphne. What else have we got to do? I could play Summit Arena, but I already played like 25 matches this week. So many matches. Maybe after I've built Born in like 2 weeks. Be more incentivized to play. They have something to test and something to play with. It's a bit different. Maybe if they make some kind of mid-season changes. I'll do a bit of RTA because I'm curious if anyone is cooking with the new characters. I imagine a few people will be trying Infonial. I can't see that many people trying, but Gatsby, just because he's such a... Sorry, it's is it Batsby? Gatsby, right? He's such a big investment to make him perform, because he's like a proper DPS. Gonna have to like chuck so many ladders into him to make him PvP viable. The great Batsby, indeed. Have you been to his parties over in East Egg? I have not, unfortunately. Not exclusive enough. Oh, wait, why the fuck am I here? This isn't where we're meant to be farming. Muscle memory from earlier. Seriously thinking of doing 4-1-5 and Infonial. I think she's a key piece for Cleave. Yeah, I think she may be a really good for Cleave. I would expect to see her quite a bit. Like an extra, what is it, 40% attack is quite a big deal. So worried about content in September, you can always just replay Lobot Corp and Ruiner. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't often replay games. I would never replay Lobotomy Corp anyway because I hate the game. Like, although the story is very cool, I really don't like that sort of game. I just struggled through it once for the story. Ruiner, honestly, I didn't like the combat in that game that much either. It was just kind of okay. It's a distraction from the story. Just all about the story in those games. I'd rather just watch a recap video of them than play them through again. I don't think I'd have a lot of fun. Replay Honkai Star Rail. What, the hour and a half of Honkai Star Rail I've played? Could do. Anyone want to watch me play Honkai Star Rail? Because I sure as hell don't want to play Honkai Star Rail. No. Right now, I'm looking at playing the Chained Echoes expansion, which is cool. And the first week is going to be Monsters and Memories Alpha, which is I'm pretty hyped about. I love Monsters and Memories. I'd rather make a new ER account and read every line of story. Jesus. Let's not say anything we can't take back, mate. Hollow Knight 2, yeah, that's not my sort of game. Sadly. Hollow Knight is a cool game, but I don't think I could make it through an entire playthrough of a Hollow Knight game or a style like Hollow Knight. It's like quite heavy platforming. So outside of Monster Memories and the Chained Echoes DLC, I might try Moramen's and I might try Reverse 1999. These are the things that I have on the bingo card. That is not the right character. The problem is, Zafriel, I know that the combat is going to be really boring. I've seen it. It looks so dull. Monster Ranch from PS1, I played that game all the way through. It's an awesome game. But yeah, I don't think I want to replay that. I don't really replay games very often. Yeah, Assassin's Creed collab, story and VAs are fire. Yeah, I'm not interested in Assassin's Creed whatsoever. So I'm not in any kind of rush. I don't mind missing that collab. It's not really a big deal. I would be playing it for the story. The voice actors apparently is amazing in it. The story is apparently good. Some people say that it gets a bit convoluted as it goes along. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. See how much time we have. You like the Brotherhood online mode? Cool. Any game that has so many accents together. All I know is Arknights. Arknights has an incredible amount of accents across its characters, but of course Arknights doesn't really have like a super strong narrative or anything. The characters all feel very characterful though. You guys really can't understand. I need some kind of decent gameplay to go with a good story. Any game with godlike story and gameplay that I'd enjoy is Honkai Star Rail. I can just never go back. I can never go back, Capital. If only I could accept myself, but I'm forever locked away in a closet of my own making. I'll never truly appreciate the greatness that is Honkai Star Rail. Common Capisaur indeed. Capisaur is something special. Nothing like a Capisaur comment to brighten up my day. Seems someone is enjoying Batsby. Burning through their stamina very fast on Renge. Finally, the Renge solution is here. Decent depth. I'm not skilled enough to reach that. Well, I mean, like, I'll give it a go if we have time. It's on a short list of gachas that I would like to try that I never got around to trying. Takoko, thank you. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a great day. Silksong released in 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm not interested in Silksong. Aratem, sorry. It's not my sort of game. Have an Epic 7 arc. I don't want to touch Epic 7. Etheria Restart was new and novel, and like that was enough reason to try it by itself. But Epic 7 is so old. It's had so much content already. And I just really don't like the graphical style at all. Everything is really confusing in the UI. Trying to get grips with it doesn't seem appealing to me, and I think I've had my fill of PvP gachas for a while. At least in the style of this, at least. Why play a game without anime boobies when I can play a game with anime boobies? That's a good question. I'm going to juice up some PoE 2 next week. I have no interest in playing PoE 2 again. Action RPGs are always like a one and done for me. Like, hey, I play them, I get my like 100 hours of gameplay, and then I'm spent. My lineup for September currently is whatever we've got left of Limbus Company, which might still be quite a bit. Monsters and Memories Alpha in the first week. Chained Echoes DLC expansion thingy. And then maybe Reverse 1999, maybe more amends. I'll try them both for a day, see how I feel about them. Filthy Tourist, when it comes to like games like that, yeah, I am. New World arc, dear God, no. I played New World when it came out. Never again. Farm some metas with me in Guild Wars 2. Definitely not going back to Guild Wars 2. Sorry, Aratubs. I've come to the conclusion that PvP gachas aren't for me. I like story-driven games that doesn't match well with PvP. That's perfectly understandable, Sarah. I agree. Farm me out until I'm turned out. I have no idea what you're saying, hating. I literally don't know what those words mean in that order. But I have a faintest idea, and I don't think that you really want that, or anyone involved would really want that. New World is actually decent now, but it took way too long. It's basically more or less dead. New World has a very specific kind of combat style to it. It's a combat style that I don't particularly get on with, but I get why people like it. But more than anything, like the world just feels dead. It feels really soulless, that game. It feels really soulless. The story and narrative are like Etheria Restart level, you know? Zero Blood released a non-Guna character. Holy moly! Flat as a cutting board, dress covering everything, no bare feet, no thighs. Jesus, the game's sold out. They've lost their way. I mean, the story is basically non-existent, but I played it for the PvP and combat. Yeah, it's a game that you play for the gameplay, and I don't like the gameplay, so there's not much for it. Not much there for me. Introduce raids and stuff, yeah, it's just gone. Anything that Amazon touches is generally not it. unfortunately. Amazon do not support their games very well.
行くぞ
And they make demands of the companies that make their games. Self-healing tank who heals percentage base HP. We use instead of Bella. Cool.
行こう宝箱がありそうだ
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
She sounds like my sort of character. Not fan service and also an HP tank. Two of the things that I love.
退屈じゃ。
Swifty Smite. Ah, it's actually a good Swifty Smite. We need an attack bonus Swifty Smite. Oh, we don't have enough.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You want me to show you her design? It's okay. There's always time later. It's okay, Aritems.
行くとしましょう。
There are many hours in the day. Many days in the week.
中身は好きにせよ。
Many weeks in the month. Man, like, I have such a huge problem with seeing where the head is on the whoops. Wrong browser. On the Silver and Blood art. It's because, like, unlike most anime styles, they don't make the eyes huge. They don't give them, like, big, striking colours. I like the illustration style. She looks cool. Yeah, cool design. It's this kind of, damn, I don't know the right term, the right artistic term. It's almost like a portrait style, I guess. The type of colour that's used in their work.
済んだ。
Her skin is Guna. Of course it is.
行くとしましょう。
Beat.
後期。
It's kind of cool.
中身は好きにせよ。
Does a bare foot automatically mean Guna? I guess so.
行こう
敵じゃ。
何やつ
Understandable.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I spent some time thinking last night about how to do the Dulcinea stage.
仕掛けを解く。
So hopefully I can approach that when we go back to it with a bit more of a plan now that we know how it works. I figure it should be possible to keep Dawn alive if we just use her from the start. And protect her, now that we know how strong Dawn is on there. I dodged the darkest time. In what respect, Aratem? Sorry. Oh, as Limbus showed Dawn's bare feet for the first time after Cassetti bit her. Ah, I see, I see. I was not aware of that. I didn't even notice that. If you used to believe people see that single foot in the skin and are hot and bothered, they probably are. I could definitely see that. From what I have seen and heard of Gacha player bases.
出るぞ。
Which is player bases in general. We live in a very repressed society.
くせ者じゃ。 掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
宝物じゃないです
う。
か。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。わしらの敵ではない。
いや、
わしの方がとどめを大きくさせた。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
She's wearing running shoes without socks. I guess her feet are impervious to being chafed. What happens when you have like a blood fiend
行くぞ。
in you, or you are a blood fiend or something? Who needs socks? Maybe she doesn't sweat.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
空気。あり金置いてけ。ふざけや。
これが闇の力。
ふざけや。
Maybe socks don't exist in the Limbus universe. So many questions. Who can really say for sure?
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。なんだ。
Got some teens if I turn off my desktop audio. We'll see if this works today. Is Etheria working? Nope. It's not good. That's not a promising start, is it? Nope. Yeah, really messed up on the last update. The audio, the specific audio captures. It's a shame. It was working really, really well. Maybe an update will fix it. This is the frame. People went mental. Okay, can have a look. Ah. It's not exactly it's not exactly super sexy feet, is it? I don't know, man, like to each their own, I guess. Maybe she burnt straight through the socks. Heaven forbid someone show their feet. The Odyssey had a purpose. That place sounds degenerate.
Lovely feet.
Monoke knows a thing or two about feet. What a true man of class.
行くとしましょう。
The first time that played in Expedition 33, it really cracked me up. And it pretty much cracked me up every single time it played afterwards as well. Couldn't help but smile every single time I heard him say that. Even when we were in intense boss encounters where it was just like, my, what lovely feet.
行くぞ。
What a blessing. Blessing of a character.
行こう。ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやる。ふざけやがって。
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
We got the ER PvP anti-long battle buff debuff thing in Silver and Blood. What, the dampening? Good? Is that good? Is that bad? You happy? You unhappy? The PvP in that game is just like AI Arena, right? So I guess it's probably a good thing. I admittedly do not know that much about Silver and Blood. Yeah. Gains all damage up, damage taken up, HP recovery down, shield recovery down, sure. Yeah, it looks standard dampening. Guess what? What? After 90 seconds? Is that too long? Is that too short? I don't really understand the metrics of Silver and Blood. Does it take effect in ER after like 20 turns or something? I think every 20 turns you get a 20% stack. Yeah. Can't really use turns in Silver and Blood, I imagine. Draw function? Nah, there's no draw function in Etheria. There must be a winner. A winner must be decided. Let's see if I can band-aid fix this. Apparently not. Yeah, apparently not.
行こう。なんだ。
Maybe that's really just not capturing at all, is it? Darn. I'm sure they'll fix it with a future patch at some point. Yeah, we don't get to use our playlist at the moment. Help, does it? No. In Silver and Blood, you both lose 0 points, but also gain 0 if you run out of time without fully killing a team. Right, got you. So you have to actually like fully win. Wow, that's super annoying. You have to actually fully kill. It doesn't like do a percentage. It doesn't have like a timeout where you kill the person who's done the most damage wins. That is... That sounds like a real PvP chore. I really do dislike it when a game has a PvP mode which is otherwise like unsupported, which is just like a standalone AI arena that takes time to do every day. It kind of irks me. Like if your game has PvP focus then fine, but if it's just this like thing that's tacked on, such lazy content. How do you guys feel about that? The tacked on AI arena in games that are otherwise completely PvE. It's fun. Cool. As long as you're happy.
宝箱があり何が出てくるか。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Why can't I clear Renge faster with a 1-1-1 Infonio? I don't know, Akima. Like, it seems like the sort of thing that you should easily be able to do when they release a direct answer to a problem. Maybe you've just messed up. Maybe it's your fault. How you doing, man? How's life? So Rumble is actually very competitive. Every event has a ladder. There are several ladders in the game for the PvE content. You have a PvP part of the game with several PvP modes. Ah, I see. Did I pull an underpound info? Yeah, I think you got bad IVs on your Nympho. Oh, I just realised her name is Nympho. Nympho. On your Nymphonial. Doing good and there. Nice. I love to hear that, mate. How's the guild? Are we ready for our... Are we up against, like, big hitters? Are we going to get crushed again in Guild Wars? What's the take? Have you done your research? Please be respectful towards my girlfriend. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. That's a new player friendly. You get 100% of the rewards as a low level player. Then there is a ladder where you can get up to a temple if you play good. That's cool. What do you call a Nino? A Nina, sorry. El Nino. Not really up there. We'll have to see them when we unlock attack phase. So we're going to crush them. We're going to stick it in them. Is that what you're telling me, Akima? They're going to be left devastated. Spread eagle on the floor. Hi, Tikti. Should I farm Eben Expulsion before my first Abyss 3 run or not necessary? It's probably not entirely necessary, but it completely depends on your power level and how much time you spent farming other things. It's a very, very difficult question to answer as I don't have any other guiding metrics. It also depends on how hard, you know, how much you want to be challenged by the content as well. What I recommend to most people is that they get themselves some low tier expulsion weapons for the first few floors if they're not already very, very, very strong. So they help out with the first chunk. They're quite a long way and then are useful throughout as well. But you could get away with not doing that, especially if you farmed like Ship 2 or whatever a lot. Current level 50 team. Mid-level steel grade just before the Necrocore fight, and I'm afraid. Just give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? Worst case scenario, you just use a flame, right? It doesn't really matter. Any Dulcinea attempts today? I don't know if we'll have time, Capisor. Because the Dulcinea fight is very long, but we'll see. I need to do all of Mirror Dungeon later. I have a bit of a plan for Dulcinea, kinda. Or more of one than I did. What do you think about the module crafting event taking up a slot for the event? We've been talking about that a lot already today, Akima. Like, I think people are generally just pretty pissed at that. Like, that is indirectly, you see my use of the word indirect here, because it is not directly affecting it. It's indirectly affecting our lattice and like shadow prints and other stuff, just general income. But mainly we are missing a week on Dazzler Pulse because Dazzler Pulse will be pushed back by a week, which means we get actually less lattices because of this event. Less monthly income on lattices. I couldn't give a fuck about the red shadow print, but like I can understand that some people might need that. I think the most important thing is the lattice. Like, the longer it takes for Dazzler Pulse to rotate, the less lattices we gain. It's just as simple as that. So the more events they add dilute Dazzler Pulse, the less lattices we're going to get every month. Yep. Because usually it's on a, what, 2 3-week rotation, I suppose. 3-week rotation. Now it's on a one more than whatever that number was. And now I'm even more pissed. That's much more of an issue. Yeah, yeah. Just pay $30. Stop crying.
攻め入る
行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身
Well, at least we can still get our 3 pulls from Shell Story. I don't know what I'd do if they took those away.
済んだ行くぞ敵じゃ
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
私が不意をつかれるわ。飛んでくれない？えい！
なかなかやるな。忘れすぎるじゃん。
お好きなんですか？
We're not done today. Ah, we haven't done any Grim Pursuit. Makes sense. Show me that HP. How hard is it to just roll HP once? Very hard, it would seem. Surely Lebican Cave is better for farming expulsion than A3.
引き返すかどうでもよい
Than A3. What's A3? Tick 2? This is insanely good art. Oh, Abyss 3, Abyss 3, sure. Yes, if you can do Lebican, then it is. Lebican's really hard. Like Lebican has really hard mobs in it. This art. Yeah, it's cool. Last 2 times, didn't we have Blessing Galore and the other board game in that section? Yeah, we had a bunch of other shit. We had a bunch of shit going on. I think we had Infinity Train, Coco's, and something else. We had Chaku Ring and Coco going on. That's for sure. And we had Infinity Train. Definitely. But I don't know what else we had going on. Oh, God. This, right?
さっさと片付けましょう。
We had all sorts of crazy stuff going on.
行くぞ。
How many chat channels do we have today?
わしの灼熱
Oh, we got 6 today. 6 chat channels today.
特性が合ってません。
宝箱がありそう。何が出てくるか。
Oh, whoops.
中身は何だろう。
Aimed a little low there.
を解く
Just hit close instead of clicking on Reno.
行くぞ。
To be honest, I kind of quit Etheria. Too many chores for you to keep up with now. I do not blame you, Shakespeare. Don't blame you at all. You sound like you live a very busy life. With a good job.
仕掛けを
I
解く
don't know how anyone keeps up with Etheria who doesn't have, you know, the ability to stay on a computer like while they're working, or, you know, doesn't work very much.
宝かな
中身は何でしょう。
The requirements to kind of keep up in that game are just immense.
済んだ
Absolutely immense.
中身は何でしょう。
Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations on quitting Etheria.
仕掛けを解く
You escaped.
済んだ
Can't keep up and I'm in bed. I'm in my bed half the day. Yeah, there you go.
行くぞ。
I mean, it doesn't have to be a computer, of course. You can use a phone. I forget sometimes that Etheria is playable on phone.
忍び入る攻め入る敵じゃ
ここは私にお任せください。
Ugh. Ew. Ew. Phones. Ugh. If you are for over a month now, you can join Anonymous. ER Anonymous. ER Players Anonymous.
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
わしらの敵ではない。
退屈していたの。あなたも。
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
仕掛けを解く
This is how I do most of my wizardry farming these days. From just having nothing to do on Etheria, just like waiting for things to finish. But the main reason why I have wizardry farming.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身はなんだ
Any good gear that I get in wizardry, I owe to Etheria.
済んだ
See, he has a big crash out on the Discord feedback channel. He got rage baited hard. What? Just now? Likely.
攻め入る
Pretty much been craving, yeah. Just makes me appreciate my other games more.
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ
わしらの敵ではない。さらせ。
中身は何でしょう。
It's kind of sad, like, there are so few people who actually want to talk about Etheria anymore. Like, whenever anyone wants to talk about Etheria, it's literally just like, have you seen the new drama? Or, like, how cooked is the game? There's no one who actually wants to talk about the mechanics of the game or anything like that anymore. Very few people. Sucks. Really curious about the so-called really generous event in the global release of China that we will be getting as well. I don't even know when all that will be coming. We don't even have it slated, Akima. So it could be overhyped to the point where it doesn't actually even run. And maybe they'll decide that it isn't worth launching in China. They already don't have very good public reception in China due to their work with their previous games. I don't know, we'll see. Can only hope. What's there to talk about? There are max of 2 teams in PvP. The PvE hasn't changed. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot to talk about, I suppose.
引き返すかどうでもよい
油断するなよ行くぞ
But it just shows that, it shows more than anything else that like invested players have dropped off and new players are nowhere near as numerous as they were before. We'll lock this thread for now until people do a little more research and stabilize. Sorry to the legendary thread. I don't want another Lilium situation. You're going to realize how good these units are. Encourage you guys to do more to research into these characters. We don't need another Lilium situation. These units can be meta shifting both PvE and PvP. I'll open stuff back up. Way too early to make these posts when barely anyone understands the units yet. Read description, scaling and more. So many synergies to be discovered. I don't think he is well equipped to handle those interactions. I don't think he should be the one that is making those interactions. It sucks that it falls to him, but that is his job. I don't think he handles those interactions very well. Extreme bad actors in the Discord. There needs to be much better moderation. They're going to be operating on an absolute bare bones crew, especially now, I would say. I bet they have basically no moderation whatsoever. It's all just people who are in the Discord but not actually in the Discord, you know. Chris is probably one man crewing it by now. But I do think that personal attacks are just completely unnecessary. People being like, anyone who is just like really, really gunning for him, they need to seriously think about what they're doing. Kinds of personal attacks are never really necessary. That said, I can understand why people are frustrated. Just not expressing it in a constructive manner. And to be honest, his responses there aren't helping him much. No, not a fun job whatsoever. He must be stressed out of his eyeballs right now. Trying to perform for the company. I don't know how old Chris is. He doesn't look like super old, right? He looks pretty young. But looks can be kind of deceptive. But I wonder, you know, how many similar jobs to this he's worked in the past. Must be a hell of an entry if it's one of his first jobs doing something like this. Makes enough to stick with it, so it can't be the worst. I think that is a very closed-minded way to look at it, like quite an insensitive way to look at it, right? Like, he is trying to do a job that he obviously doesn't really have the skill set to do. And he's probably a little bit in over his head. He is probably a decent job. We don't know how well paying it is. We have no idea. But like finding a job, especially in the gaming industry at the moment, is fucking difficult. So he probably wants to hold on to it. But it's not gonna. It's got to be rough for him right now. Excellent training for any client management role. He's not really enabled to do it properly. Yeah, agreed. It'll be good experience for him, and he'll be able to put it on his CV. But I imagine the next couple of weeks for him are going to be pretty fucking horrible. Hi, Quantum. How you doing, sexy? It's often the mouthpiece that gets it in the neck, rather than the insidious puppet masters behind them. I feel like it's this sort of situation that sculpts people into like heartless, soulless corporate monsters. So maybe it will be good for him in the long run. We got to see Chris before he was turned. You went to check the crash out on Discord, yeah? Akuma, and? Was it bad? Not too bad, thank you, Quantum. How are you doing today? Yeah, Quantum. It's not the best, ARBORIS. They're insulting mothers right now. Really? That seems unnecessary. What, like targeted towards him? Akuma. Gaming communities are just terrible in general. It's not just gachas. Especially when they feel jaded. And right now, the Etheria community is an absolute hell pit. Like, people feel so fucked off. They feel financially robbed. They feel emotionally robbed. They feel like they clearly feel like they've been betrayed. By the dev, by the game. They've been promised something that hasn't been delivered. Feel 1/10 of what Wizardry players feel every day. Really, Muraki? I've never seen that kind of feedback from the Wizardry community at all. Why'd you say that? Someone inform me, what's going on today in the gacha space? Nothing really. Etheria is just having a hard time. Making fun of no content. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, like, Etheria's problem isn't that it doesn't have no content. Well, I mean, it kind of is. The problem is that it has no good content. It has fuel to the fire when this video is linked. Oh, God.
A more consistent one, it should be Lilian. Lilian one can also provide a very consistent...
Oh, 1 second. Restart my thing. We're never going to get through this shit. Swifty smite. Oh, crit damage.
team because it's no RNG factor in it. As long as your clause applies the defend down, then
Of course, people are going to crash out this Team Sahaza Lily.
Okay, S3, apply the buff. Yeli S3. So if Yeli pokes more S1 here, then it will clear the boss even faster. 1 hit, 2 hit.
Yeah, she.
And also the immunity here comes in very handy.
What am I watching here, Akima? Just that Nymphonial kill stuff.
The mob here can't really.
Nymphonial just makes already good clears better. She doesn't help you clear that boss. It would seem. People are attacking him because he lied about Nymphonial and now they're being silenced. I think it's reasonable to criticize Chris for the way that he spoke and the language that was used, etc, 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 etc. I do not think it's correct for there to be personal attacks to be made about someone under any circumstance, in any way, shape or form. Anything that becomes personal is just unacceptable. You are a lesser person for making those, using those sorts of attacks. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, indeed, it's fine to critique his professional work, because let's be honest, his professional work is not that good. It is. We are left wanting from Chris's job role. Now, there's a very good chance that there's a hell of a lot of pressure on him and he's in way over his head and he needs a lot more support, but ultimately it is his job role and he's not doing it. Like, he is not doing a good job. However, like, personal attacks that go beyond his professional capacity is completely unnecessary and they're honestly pathetic. Says a lot more about the people making them than it does about Chris. Hi Frisk! You're back from Egypt! Welcome back! I hope you had a good time. How you doing, man? Anti-personal attacks are okay with when a union leader doesn't get all the... Fucking true, Judge. Preach, my man! This guy gets it. Damn straight. I hope Akima's reading that. Pretty good. I'm glad you had a good time, Frisk. Motherfucker. Obviously, personal attacks are also okay when they're made amongst people who are all in on the joke. That's fine. As long as everyone's having a good time. Akuma has made my experience in Etheria Restart a nightmare. Every second of every day, I just find myself looking at our union ranking. I'm just like, if only we had a competent guild leader. Do I have 5-star red gear? No, not at all, X Machine. No, I have nothing like that. Do you not use a samurai? No, I don't use a samurai. Frisk? I'll probably build Bugin eventually, but I need lots of copies of him. man. We might, something else cool might come along by then. How are the new units? Any first impressions? They are pretty underwhelming, Milky Way. Nymphonial is probably a good cleave piece in PvP. She makes better clears even better. Like good clears even better in Rengo and some other stages. Batsby, again, like probably a good piece for cleave, like a good cleave alternative in PvP, but you need to like lattice him up completely. A good option for some content in PvE, you need to lattice him up completely. Just realised you were talking about ER and not politics. Oh, you were talking about, sorry, you're talking to G-Jix. Yep. They updated the Union attack screen, it's a lot better, really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Akima. Shit, let's have a look. How so? It looks exactly the same to me. Maybe there's it's a leader thing? Click on details. Where? This is still in fucking Chinese. This? Oh, this is details apparently. Well, we wouldn't want the whole game in English, would we? That's asking too much. Ah, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is really, really good. Yeah, that's cool. Aratives, in this situation, the button is not in English, okay? I'm not taking the fall on this one. The button is in fucking Chinese. It's not my fault this time. Yours is in English. Okay. Maybe they just updated it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll learn to fucking read Mandarin, okay? I'll just do it after stream. I'll come back tomorrow, I'll be fluent. Don't worry about it. Fuck's sake. I guess we'll soon find out if these guys are balling or whether they're crawling. Demigods were a little bit over the top of us. Finally managed to beat Gatekeeper and get the first actual ending. Now it's time to gear up for Zero Corrosion Gatekeeper. Zero Corrosion Gatekeeper is really hard. Risk. Just be super aware of that. If you've got like Samurai, I think it makes it quite easy though. Now that Samurai's everything. They're employed by the Chinese government to take over the world. If that is your belief, then who am I to question it? Is there a limit cap module forge event currency, or should we just be farming non-stop for it now? I have no idea, Breadless. I'm still stuck on my first module. Trying to roll fucking HP on it. Where is HP? How many times do we have to re-roll this until we get just an HP node? How is this possible? I'm outraged. And every time I fight it, even without a Samurai, I get cooks on the final phase. Yeah. It's just a DPS race, and Samurai helps a lot with that DPS race because it isn't really doing a lot to you. You just have to do as much damage as you can in a short window. That boss, for the most part, is like a training dummy. Yeah, I'm looking for flat HP. GG. GG? Sorry. How many times?
行くとしましょう。
こんなもんかの。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くか。
敵じゃ。宝くせ者じゃ。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Infection! Hello! Wow, you're late.
我らの敵ではあるまい。
You had a late stream. Love you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate you. An infinite cycle. Ellie's stuck in an infinite loop. Confection streams every single day. He's at a different time of day today. Why 30 got arms? Ah, you've been on Limbus all this time. You've been struggling on a fight, have you? Hey guys, welcome on in. Every single day. Hi guys, hi guys, hi guys, hi guys, hi Belly. Hi Luck. Hi Zach. Hey folks. Did you have any luck, Confection? We are just here doing a little bit of wizardry grinding while we wait for Aurora to clear on Etheria. No luck. No luck. What are you getting killed by? Ricardo Smash. You getting killed in his last phase, or are you getting killed just by the opening stuff? Because both are hard. I don't want to be too descriptive in case I'm spoiling some of the fight. Oh, it does, Akima. That's cool. Final phase, sure. Yeah, he's mean. He's a real meanie. I will, maybe not today, either today or tomorrow, I will be getting trounced by Dulcinea again. Wave 3 is destroying you. He's cheating. He actually is. Yeah, he's a beast. It's a cool fight though. I had fun with the Ricardo fight. In terms of frustration, it's definitely no Bamboo Kim, that's for sure. Who am I getting trumped by? What? Oh, Dulcinea. Trumped means so many things. Did you know that trump in Northern English slang means to fart? I've trumped. Like, trumpeted from one's rear side. I'm in Canto 7, yeah, Zach. Why I got words now? What? Have I not always had words? You got closed captions on, then you have turned them on at the bottom of the screen. How do I turn it off? There should be a button below the stream. Zach Presnell is a fool. If you can see these words, then know that Zach Presnell sucks.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet, indeed. Yeah, confection. Go and eat. Don't you go starving, my man. Don't let Ricardo keep you up. Love you, man. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it as always. I hope you had fun on Ricardo, even though you didn't get him. You will. You will. I believe in you. You stop being a slacker. You're now in Act 3 and E33. Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there. Act 3 is just like a world tour, pretty much. For the most part. You just won't run around to places that you haven't finished off yet. Act 3 is like relatively short, I think. You don't do like loads of optional stuff. ARBORIS new class hurts your soul, yeah. It sucks. It really sucks they made him a priest. Like, it's so weak. It just doesn't do anything with his kit at all. It's sad. He would have had potential as either a fighter or a knight. But as a priest, he's just a skill book. Now Shelly won't get priest. Probably not, no. As we said before, I think it's very likely Shelly will get thief because of her animation on her chest thing. They may have already planned, like, even at release for her to be a thief. Otherwise they wouldn't have gone through so much effort with her trap disarm. Because her trap disarm is very cool. Why do they have Savia as a Thea? I don't know, man. No idea. Doing every optional thing you can before you finish the game. That's cool. Yeah, it just makes Zarlik better on her, really. Surety stacking with Zarlik. My mind went to tits when you said chest. I'm sure many people's do. Pharaoh Ninja would have been way better. They haven't done Ninja on... They haven't done an elite class on any class changes yet. So I don't know if they are willing to do that. Maybe they'll have a new set of elite class books for everyone later on. And that's financing. Dugan might get thief. Yeah, maybe. They'll be a long way off anyway. Effect accuracy. Where's the attack bonus? Swift Smite. Oh, we don't have enough yet. What's up, Ellie? When they released Savia's class change, people on the Reddit were coping and saying the spears aren't bad. Oh, spears are bad. Right. So, if spears are bad, and her whole kit is designed around spears, where does that leave Savia exactly? Also, spears are great.
行こ
敵じゃ宝かな
中身は
They just wanted to fate Savia, Redbeard, Arboris to forever being skill books.
くせ者じゃ油断しなければ負けることはない
Fetching also managed to do Mirror Dungeon on the third stream. What a lad.
仕掛けを解く
Yeah, when I play Limbus, I want to be able to concentrate on Limbus. My Mirror Dungeons aren't always necessarily entirely smooth because we don't have characters,
宝かな
even on normal.
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう
Enemy has 2 bots. Nice. We've only got 1. Our guild leader. What is in that red tower? Got you. All you need is my goat slosh mail. I can't get slosh mail.
中身は好きにせよ
If only.
う行こ
退屈じゃ
Is he actually going to be a centaur though, or is it just someone dreaming?
うわしの方がとどめを申す
Maybe he'll just be riding a horse. Like, have people considered that? What if he's just on a horse?
済んだ中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
No.
行くぞ
我らの敵ではあるまいよ
Gonna ride a cow. Maybe.
もう少し効率よく皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか
Maybe he's riding Gregor.
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Rocinante.
敵としましょうこれは何でしょうね
こんなもんかの
Can we marry Lulu yet? She's a ghost. Pupado? So, like, can't really do the whole ceremony thing.
攻め入る
宝物じゃないですか
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く
You're fucking dreaming, Capital. Get out of here, mate.
行こ
くせ者じゃ退屈じゃ
That's too far. That's too far, bro.
う何事だ
私と遊んでくれない特殊があってます
わしの方がとどめを申すさした
油断は禁物だ宝物じゃないですか
It's a community meme about the Farm Watch ID for the Yisang Bad End ID.
これが闇の力
Chad has had Dio voice actor, so he's better than everyone. That's actually true. Shagtus is the most plot armored guy in the world. The world of Wizardry.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。私が不意をつかれるなんて。
間抜けな冒険者どもめ。ひゃっひゃっ。
これが闇の力。
ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。
That's made Dino skit terrible, or he'd be the most broken general in the game for having Dio's voice actor. Wait, Dino has Dio's voice actor? Really? I didn't know that. Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't really know that much about Dio, but I know what they look like and what they sound like. That's about it.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
そら、やっ。
なかなかやるな。忘れすぎちゃうといい。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
It's like the title of an 80s porn movie. It does a bit, doesn't it?
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。冒険者ぞ。ふざけやがって。
良い動きであった。
なるべきこそ油断は禁物だ。これは何だ。
こんなもんかの。
忍びいる。行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。中身は何だろう。
Maybe attack ping a lot better. That's good. Anything that they can do to make that mode more intuitive would be nice.
仕掛けを解く。
Very hard to like run. Get a tab of Family Guy funny moments to complete the Zuma set. No. Good idea though, Hush Knight. Table that one.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
There is a 0.1% chance for the new demon boss to drop a 3-hit sword. I don't think so, but there is a chance for it to drop a Cyclops Slash style accessory, which has like a bit of attack power on it, and it can roll up to red 5-star. It's like Bound Bracer of Battle or something. It's like the one that the other Archdemon drops, but you know, better.
行くとしましょう。
Sword of Promise is actually really, really good. Yep, Sword of Promise is really strong.
攻め入る。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
おい、さっさと片付けろぞ。
そら、くれ。
I'm sort of taking offense. Sort of promises it being a good weapon. It's a solid weapon. I don't think it's as good as a Cuisinart in most situations, but it's a good weapon. It's probably the best overall weapon you can get that isn't a gacha weapon. Weaker than Baguette Expedition 33 weapon. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hi Marshmallow. How's it going? Seen any good May Assault porn recently?
仕掛けを解く済んだ
宝箱がありそうだ
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Not yet.
行くとしましょう
Yeah, you're friends. Yep. Of course. My mistake. I'm sorry.
街が楽しみです
400 times 3 auto. The 600 times 2. I'd say it's close enough. It's fine when you're autoing, but as always, that's not really the strength of Cuisinart. Like, Cuisinart is powerful because it has more hits to go off of base damage. So when you increase the base damage of your hit with something like heavy attack or full power strike, getting an entire extra hit is a lot more damage. That's why Cuisinart and Raven Dagger are so powerful. It's not their auto potential. If anything, their auto potential is probably less than Sword of Promises is.
済んだ行くぞ宝物じゃないですか中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, because full power strike hits as many times as your weapon does. Same with most attacks.
行こう
How you doing, Marshmallow? More of a Gilius guy. Ah, a man of class, I see.
敵じゃ何かある中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
Ooh. Whoops.
済んだ
Let's test it. Yeah, I guess so.
行くぞ
But you really need to do it with the same weapon, with the same gear. Like just swapping weapon on the same character. Made Levana's special ass. What? So that when they bring out Cuisinart, she won't be broken. Cuisinart, she won't be broken. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying there, Zach.
敵じゃ
But I agree.
油断
ありがね置いてけふざけやがった
Oh, they made her
何かある
signature attack
なんだろう
weak. So that, yeah, you can see from, due to lack of punctuation in that sentence, Zach, it just reads as, so they made Levana special ass. I'm just like, what? Her special ass? Huh?
仕掛けを解く済んだくせ者じゃ
わしらの敵ではない
Actually, her attack, her special attack is coded to only ever hit once. It's part of the reason why it's so bad, like why Lavana is so bad. So she can only ever hit once. Even if they made an attack with an axe which hits 5 times, it would still only hit once. It's not the worst attack to use on like a spear or something from a back row. Or an axe with... You can use it with like an axe. Because it ignores range penalties. And that's why if you run Lavana, you want her to be on a spear probably like most of the time in the back row. Kind of how I'm using Geralf right now, except she has a really cool attack. Which she can use with an axe from the back row. Ah, I see what you mean, Zach. I'm with you. Maybe. Maybe. They certainly were very restrained with Lavana. They really didn't give her much to work with. You pull D9 for both Lana versions when disciplines will stack. I don't know what they're going to do with disciplines, Capisaur. Since they're not running Lana anymore, like they're not running Wandering Lana separately, I probably won't know. Like trying to pull on a 4-unit banner to try to get Lana Veil copies is not it. My regular Lana Veil would be up to about Discipline 7 at this point. I've been thinking about just swapping her over. We have had an endless stream of Lanas. You got Single Strike from Ruiner. I don't remember that ability from Ruiner, I'm sorry. I assume it's an attack that hits once. We have no confirmation of that whatsoever. Keep in mind you are reading Capisaur's words here. Nokia. Please keep in mind who is speaking. We have no confirmation of that whatsoever. The king of misinformation. But it's possible. Like, that might be what they end up doing. They'll make it so the altars stack with their original copies. And then that would really get people... I mean, that would... I don't know if people would be happy about that, but... Like, it will get some people to pull like crazy, no doubt. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's something that they would do. But it will take the power level of characters like way out of whack, because the ones that have altar copies of themselves are gonna like be way stronger, like potentially. It's gonna widen the gap between free to play and whales, etc, etc, etc. It's a lot of... There are a lot of ramifications of doing something like that. Adding another 9 disciplines to a character would make them so strong. Like, Lanavel would probably get up to like 900 HP or something. Ooh. 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 That's actually good. Ooh. Ooh. Shut up. It wouldn't roll crit as its last thing, surely. It wouldn't do that to me. And then repeatedly roll it a million times. That's actually pretty good. We can use that. Then we don't have to farm another shelf room as well. There you go, that's good enough. What are my fucking dark means? Bulwark Bloodbath. Oh, I'm gonna have to like unequip this from a bunch of stuff, aren't I? Hello? Etheria Restart? Why was this in English before but it's not anymore? What the fuck? Okay then. Cool. Shut up, Etheria Restart. You dickhead. Is that what? 240 speed? That's not awful. It's not the Ether Plague, but like, we can't keep farming those things anyway. We're gonna run out of gems.
何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？それとも私の過去ですか？
Oh, we probably need to re-equip the shield, don't we?
何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？それとも
I love Mounting Born. Gotta start prepping for Chinese service. True. True. That's actually ridiculous. Like, why is Chinese bleeding into our game client where it wasn't before? Oh boy. Fuck off. I don't want to hear it. How long before the Giga Whales take over? Could be any day now. Could be any day. If they're still going to do stamina packs, if they're still doing, you know, like, they're obviously doing module shop, they're probably going to monetize in a bunch of other ways. I wouldn't be surprised if we see more lattice packs, etc, 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 etc. That'll only widen the gap. And yeah, before too long, there won't really be any room left for anyone trying to free to play in PvP, I imagine. Yeah, they're going to make new packs for sure. I like the game though enough that if they made the weekly $5 lattice plus some gems pack, I would buy it, but $30 no way. Mm-hmm.
よく働いたな。
And unfortunately, I think that most people are past the point where they are like, I like this game still, which is a much bigger problem. Like, not only do they need to make the packs more appealing, they need to bring the players back who will actually buy the packs.
攻め入る。私が不意をつかれるなんて。
しゃしゃ
お返しする。
しゃふざけやがったふざけやがったなかなかやるな忘れすぎちゃうのに
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
何事だ獲物だしゃ
お返しする。
ふざけやがった何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう
Limbus is releasing 2 new packs and no one mentioned that. What are the packs? Are they good? Talk me through them. They keep the monetization of Limbus like pretty hidden away.
死にさらせ
It's not very invasive.
ふざけや
I couldn't even tell you what's in the shop in Limbus. I have no idea.
ふざけやがった
I farm red and blue mats to level my gear, which den will give me both consistently. None of them. None of them waking clouds. The fire den will give you the most mid
仕掛けを解く。
ores.
済んだ。
It will give you a few blue ores,
行くぞ
but not many.
何かある。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
And it will also give you a few low ores as well.
行くぞ
これは何だ。
Ore farming is still a pain point even after all of this time in Wizardry. People still struggle with ore farming. They even put in permanent dispatches, but they're kind of hard to meet because you need 3 of a certain elemental type to be able to go on the dispatches. It's not something everyone has available to them. Does this module forge thing only produce 2 modules for the full duration? It would seem so, Foresight, but I don't know. I haven't finished mine yet. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I will let you know if and when. I'm sure some people have done it. Might already know. Yeah, they just implemented Den Dispatch this week. Or last week, sorry. Waking Clouds. Ooh. Don't mind me. Yeah, in Lucknalia, you can pick up the various different Den Dispatches. No more withdrawals! Woo! Good night, Frisk. Welcome back home. Hope you sleep well. Hope you had fun on your trip. Much love to you. Thank you for being here. Much love.
行くぞ。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせる
Night Fresh.
さっさと片付けましょう。戯れの筋、皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？行くぞ。敵
油
じゃ。
断するなよ。
行くとしましょう。宝かな。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。
3 water type, and you have 1 leveled. Yeah.
何が出てくるか。
Yep, yep, yep.
仕掛けを解く。
You need the element that the place is weak against. I don't have 3 air for Den of Earth. It's very disappointed to see that.
攻め入る。
Let's roll for Shio. Shio's gone. She's long gone, Raraki. I don't like Shio anyway. I don't really like the samurai class. It's a bit too cheesy for me. Kind of makes the content a bit too easy.
敵じゃ。退屈じゃ。
獲物だ。
これが闇の力。
The samurai, you had her at D2. Nice. She's strong.
ふざけやがって。
I'll probably build Bugin eventually.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
One day, but I'd have to find my katana for him. I mean, yikes.
行こう。
くせ者じゃ。
ありそうだ。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。これは何だ。
こんなもん
I like samurai for you too. For you too? What do you mean by that, sorry, Rocky? Oh, I see. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Some people just like hitting things for loads of numbers, and I totally respect that. However you want to play the game.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
But big O numbers. Yeah, Den of Fire is probably your best bet, Waking Clouds.
ところか。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It drops a few. It drops a few highs, Wicked Clouds. Not a lot. Mostly mids. Some lows, some highs. Yar. What's that said? Light gives a lot of high and a better proportion of exquisite, the gold ones. You need gold ones, light is where you want to be at. We have more of those ores than we could ever possibly need at this point. Light is something you only ever want to run if you really need exquisite ore, and you don't really need a lot of those, so it's not a huge deal. It's not that often you're taking items to plus 20. At least I'm not. I don't know where you're getting all that gold from if you're just taking everything you have to plus 20. Seen Wimmy's inventory, he's full of plus 20 gear. I mean, I have plus 20 gear on everything. We've been playing for quite a long time. But I don't exactly like plus 20 every single piece of gear that we find to try to see if it's better. Ah, his inventory, really? He has loads of plus 20 gear. I didn't know that. I don't have much extra, like, spare plus 20 gear. Just what I'm wearing. Sure. Swap to defense gear instead of evasion gear for super bosses if you really want them in max. Yes, it's the same with swapping away from surety gear for super bosses if you have enough sets made. You can take pretty much all of your surety gear off on a lot of your characters because it won't do anything. Like, for instance, the demon boss has like 150 surety evasion. It's super hard to crit it. It's much better to be focused on attack and accuracy for bosses than it is on surety. Likewise, kind of defense for evasion, although you can still dodge. Depends how high your evasion is. Unreliable, but you can and do sometimes still dodge. With evasion. Evasion frontliners are always a little bit sketchy because of that.
油断しなければ
ちょうど
負けることはない
退屈していたの。あなたの
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。宝物じゃないですか。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
宝かな。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
う。行くぞ。こんなもんかの。
I'm holding out for
行くぞ。
something that's more to my taste for a front row fighter than samurai. Lord or Ainiki or something along those lines. Something like Paladin-y, Templary.
ところこ。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Something with auras, something that benefits the party. It isn't just raw damage. Like Ainiki, I don't particularly care for Ainiki, but I know Ainiki will be this like Templar, Zealot, Cleric, Paladin thing.
屈じゃ。
So there's a good chance that should be really cool. Like a kit will be really cool.
ふざけやがって。
何かある。宝か。
If and when we ever get Ainiki.
仕掛けを解く。
Who knows when that might be? Maybe they'll do it for anniversary. Maybe they'll do Blade and Bastard collab for anniversary. Who knows?
ここは私
ちょうど
にお任せ
退
ください。
屈していたの。
あなたの
Garbage is going to be better so fair instead fair. I mean, Garbage will probably... Imagine if they do another Blade and Bastard banner, Garbage will be on it.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Skip the rerun straight to Arboris. There was not really any chance that they were going to do the collab rerun. They'll run that at a special time. Because obviously collabs don't usually get rerun at all. Only because this is in-house that it might get rerun. Usually you need like a special contract to rerun your collab. Of course they don't need to in this case. Yeah, collab was half year anniversary. Yeah, it was Shelly was the half year anniversary unit. That was actually before. Yeah, Shelly was half year anniversary, I think. If I remember correctly.
行くぞ。
Yeah, Shelly was half year, Riraki, you're right.
退屈じゃ。
Collab, they just ran it because they wanted to run it. They did it to coincide with Steam release.
血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
And it worked really well, it brought a lot of people into the game. Nah, Steam release was what? April?
ふざけやがって。
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
Wait, that would make sense though. Maybe, I don't know anymore. The game released in October, so like if it was in April, then yeah, it would be around half anniversary, I don't know.
街が楽しみです。
油断するなよ。
Can we find an HP? Oh my god, we have. Okay. Override. We've found an HP. Holy moly. That now costs more to hold. How much do we want to re-roll this? I guess it would be nice to find defense bonus. Or some combination of defense bonus, effect accuracy, and effect res. I don't get Clash Power 80. You don't? I don't know. The other two stats matter a lot less on that item. Ah, you're trying to get an achievement. It's going to be some unholy combination of ego gifts, right? It's going to get you up to that kind of value. I don't have extensive knowledge of them, sadly. 5 coins. It's a lot of coins.
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。敵じゃ、くせ者じゃ。退屈じゃ。死にさらせ。それ。ふざけやがって。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
This module event actually kind of did me a favor because it got me to queue Aurora, which found me that Swift Smite. That means that I don't need to keep rolling for a shitty Dark Moon. Best event. 15,000 damage. Holy moly. You did it and have no regrets. The Great Batsby has changed your life. Really, Aiden. Congratulations. Congrats, dude. Did you just skip the gold event at this point? I already did it today, Raraki. I did it first thing this morning when we logged on. I always do the Wizardry content as it comes out, even if it's not particularly good content. Any excuse to play some Wizardry. Whoops, not down there. What's the perfect order for the haste shows? Oh, that isn't something that I know, is it?
していたの。あな気持ち
Red thinks both characters are very powerful. Good to know. I'm sure that with lattices they probably are. I think they'll both be like pretty decent in cleave. Both be pretty decent cleave tools. But again, it's just the fucking lattice problem again. How can you warrant building those characters? It's hard. Like only people who already have like latticed out rosters can really afford the luxury of building something like that. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It didn't. Really a layer of depth to the PvP missing because we can't have all the pivots. Yep. Like the meta would be a lot less stale than it is right now if everyone were able to actually build their characters, but they can't. And this is only compounded with future characters, because future characters means your lattice is stretched even more, which means you can't build them, which means, yeah, you get the idea. And unfortunately, that is not going to encourage more people to spend on lattices. That is going to encourage people to close the game and never reopen it. Because the game is already in disrepeat. It's dad joke. Okay. I missed that one. Oh, there we go. I'm so hungry. How hungry, my lord? Oh, I see, I see. The Yisang centaur memes are very real. I take it like the character that it's modelled on must be a centaur or something in the story. Obviously haven't done that chapter. Usually they only do IDs that are based off of like existing enemies or whatever, right? It's interesting. If people genuinely think that's going to be a centaur. No. Then I mean, like, it seems unlikely it's going to be a centaur then, doesn't it? If they're not already a centaur. Because all the IDs are based off something, are they not? Not based on story, I see, I see.
攻め入る
How are we doing over that? Almost to another set of Aurora. We need 400 crystals to re-roll it now. Like, very wild indeed. That's why they're the wildest theories, yeah.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Is there a horse rider in Canto 8?
行く
Is
ぞ
there someone who rides a horse, maybe? That seems like it would be more likely.
なんだ
街が楽しみです。
敵だ
行くぞ行くぞ
油断しなければ負けることはない
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
The only Heisho's we already see in the story are the hares and the snakes. Ah, I see. So there's not like a complete cast of characters. I'm with you. I'm with you. So some of them may be drawn from
私にお任せください
something that's not featured in the story.
もう少し効率よく動かしてもらえます宝か
Others but not named. Sure, makes
仕
sense.
掛けを解く済んだ
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
How are we doing? Are we getting blasted yet?
わしの方がとどめを大きくさせた何が出てくるか
Oh. No. She's the chosen one. Shit, if they're killing judges units, we should all be worried. Ah, this ping thing is so much better. Like, maybe people won't mistakenly attack the wrong thing anymore. Maybe. Other one exists because of the unreleased Honglu ID voice lines. Right, I got you.
行くぞ
So some of their silhouettes in the story interesting.
宝かな
何が
Easy win for Big Ego. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
We all need to be afraid if they're killing judges units. Maybe they're using their all-stars to break him.
先生できますよ。ちょうど退屈
We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ敵じゃ攻め入る
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Aratems. It's all good. I wouldn't be talking about it if I was worried about the spoilers anyway. It's fine.
攻め入る
うん
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る敵じゃくせ者じゃ油断しなければ負けることはないこれが闇の力
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く済んだ 行くぞ。
ところこ何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
Horses and a pinned fake tail. Yeah, it's fucking regular, isn't it?
なんじゃ。
街が楽しみです。
出るぞ。攻め入る。
Gregor didn't get the horse ID. Yeah, it would have been
ちょうど退屈
would have been something special.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, it would have been a good one.
行くぞ。
Even already got the snakes instead. Interesting. Want to watch the April Fool's video? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that. I'm down. Do you want to link him? Because I am a little scared to search for anything related to Limbus on YouTube. Out of fear of spoilers. I have had to very much not search for anything.
中身は好きにせよ。 攻め入る。
Yeah, I can watch the first one though, Nokia.
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It was one from the year before, right?
行くぞ。これは何でしょうね。
That's the new one. Yeah, what about the old one, Aritems? Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I read the title. Yeah, the newest April Fool is after 7.
よく働いたな。
I'd rather just wait on the second one.
これは
油断するなよ。
何でしょうね。行くとしましょう。
Collect our modules.
何かある。宝か。
Show me the money. That's not the money. That's less than the money. That's no money there at all.
仕掛けを解く。
Yeah, I played the Warp Train event. The Existence of Faust Cord. I'd rather just wait for the other one. For the re-roll account, should I pull on the new Animuses than Perma? I would not personally recommend you pull on the new Animuses. While apparently they can be quite strong, they are pretty niche units, and you're going to be much better off getting a good assortment of the RGBs from the original banner. Also, you have better rates on the original banner. I don't think any of the current banner running units are worth re-rolling for. If you want to re-roll for something in specifically, I would re-roll for Lily, but dear God, that is a painful re-roll trying to get Lily.
宝箱が ありそうだ。
Other things you could reroll for, maybe Doki Doki, although Doki Doki won't work for you until a lot later. She needs a lot more investment than Lily does. Lily's just really good for carrying you through the early game. You could reroll for RGBs. You could reroll for Rahu is probably a pretty decent reroll right now, but he will eventually need a lot of investment. But he can do like almost all of the content in the game, and he's a good PvP unit. What else? Kloss, very good PvE unit. Incredibly good for progressing through the content. But the new 2 banner units, not really so much. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it though, Aritems. I'll watch the older one. I'll wait until after Kanto 7. Damn, why? Because I want to watch it when it was brought out. Yep, I'm down to watch the first one. I like the natural progression of the characters, so you know, if there might be some non like quite subtle differences like going on. I don't like seeing the characters like way ahead of where they're meant to be, where their development has been. It may not end up playing into that, but I'd just rather not risk it. There's no point. I can just watch it later. April Fool's turned Vigilius into Uma Musume. And that's pretty funny. I'm sure I will enjoy that after Kanto 7. You know what, we can probably speed up going through. Since we got that Swift Smite already, we don't really need to be doing Aurora. We could do Terramaton as well. That would speed up getting through the Etheria stuff. Have a little jewel farm on the gate. I just want to do it in order. Yeah. How you doing, loser? How's life? There can't be spoilers in it. Right. Aritems, I've said now like probably about 5 or 6 times I'm gonna do it after Kanto 7. I've tried to be nice and jovial about it, but I don't want to have to defend myself over this decision to not watch the video. Please, I will watch it after Kanto 7. Thank you. There is nothing less likely to convince me than soliciting. Nah, it wasn't at all. Aritems, it's lack of content. Lack of other things to do. I do appreciate the the nudge towards Limbus. It's good. Hi Peacefully, how are you today? You did, yeah, and I was completely oblivious to it. If anything, Aritems, it made me less likely to play Limbus. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the amount that you just pushed Limbus like non-stop, it made me a bit sick. I was like, man, do I really want to play a game where people like this are pushing it in this way? But I played it anyway, because like, I try not to let that kind of thing affect me. And I'm really glad I did. In the top 83? Oh, in the FPS game. Did you guys play in the end? Aritems and Peacefully. Did you guys play together? Ah, mate. You gotta tell me how things go when you guys eventually play together. I need to know. Yeah, which one is it that you guys are playing together again? A Dreecom booth at Gamescom, really? It's probably for one of their... Like, they have so many upcoming IPs. Dreecom have so many IPs. They have their fingers in so many pies and they're all rotten. Apart from Daphne, pretty much. They are desperately trying to get out of a financial hole. And that means that they have to like push a lot of different IPs, trying to find like a gem which is going to make them a lot of money. That they can show to their shareholders to be like, hey look, no, it's not all bad. First April, thanks Belly. Shit. I'll load that up in a second. Out of here really quickly. Done with Daphne for the day. It's just because I'm waiting for Etheria to auto battle. How you doing now, guys? Okay, so this is... Oh wait, this is April Fool's 2023. Does that mean there's a second April Fool's? Does that mean there's 3 April Fools? Oh, there wasn't one last year, okay. One familiar voice seemed to ring in the air. Where am I? Who am I? As these thoughts began to occur, a light buzzed into my sight. Looking around, I found myself in a strange place. It was dotted with dozens of desks and chairs. School? That theme. Oh god! Me, a teacher.
네, 그렇습니다. 꼴을 보아하니 방금까지 설명하던 것도 잊으셨겠군요.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec. You can hear me?
저는 베르길리.
I'm not gonna be able to look at that for a second, Narcos.
여기서 선생이 오기를 줄곧 기다리고 있었죠. 잘 부탁합니다.
His refusal to answer my questions saps me of any hope for an actual conversation. Why are you acting like this? All I could do is feel the sublime terror crawling up my spine, unable to resist.
그래서 생체 인증 절차에 대해 설명하고 있었습니다만
Bio what now?
다시 설명하는 것도 귀찮군요. 그냥 진행하죠.
Could just be me, but for someone who's referring to me as a teacher, sure feels like he's looking down on me.
자, 선생.
When is he not?
여기
Who
제
doesn't peacefully? Who doesn't, mate?
선생의 손가락을 대주세요. 일 부드린다고 고쳐지는 게 아니다. 모르면 닥치고 짜져 있도록. 그럼
Before I could fully process the unpleasant feeling creeping over me, my view was painted with a different colour.
박사! 박사!
Gilius?
박사가 말을 했어. 내 손을 꼭 잡으시고.
Your grip could almost break my hands.
나는 박사를 구하러 왔어.
No, wait, that's not who I am. Wasn't I a manager? But as if compelled by an unknown force, I could only click my clock's hand in certain manners. Who am I?
박사께선 우리 림버스 아일랜드의 일원이지.
Of course. Huh. I could have sworn I worked for a company, not an island.
저씨, 이 시계 대가리는 어떻게 움직이는 거지?
I guess it's our clock head malfunctioning. Yet again, strange voices and unpleasant sights. Just what?
굉장히 정말로 우승하다니.
What is it this time? They're not even human now.
이게 내 베스트 밸런스.
Poor Gilius. What are you going on about this time?
안녕하신가, 트레이너 선생.
He's not even listening to me anymore. Seriously, what is this place? The center of some nest? What's up with your horse mask? I don't think that's a mask. As I attempt to complain to him with my talking.
기억 못 잃은 됐나?
I can't look at that right now, Audacity, sorry. Give me a second. My head.
프로듀서 지휘관
Made an actual horse Limbus game.
마스터 교수
All kinds of unknowable protagonistic labels swirled in my head. At this rate.
돌아왔군.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
관리자님.
What
갑자기
trip?
버스 안에서 쓰러지지 뭡니까?
Virgil.
무슨 이미지 관리자? 왜 도망가는 거지?
Keep you and your weird titles away from me.
고장난 알람 시계 같은 소리를 내는군. 고쳐보려고 이것저것 손댔습니다만 시계를 돌려버리면 해결될 일인 줄 모르고 쓸데없이 시간을 낭비했군요.
Vigilius. He doesn't recognize my words now. Am I really back?
뭐라고 체크거리는 건지 모르겠군. 진정은 된 건가? 파우스트 씨는 당신이 꿈에서 거울 세계 여기저기를 다녀왔을 가능성도 있다고 말했지만 뭐 그런 게 중요한 건 아니지 않습니까? 수감자들은 이미 하차했습니다. 거기서 나뒹굴지 말고 빨리 튀어나가.
I wonder, what were all these bizarre illusions I saw? Why did Vigilius address me with all kinds of odd titles? As much as I was curious. This didn't look like a good time to talk. He was wiping some grease off his hands, clearly irritated. All he'd hear are my usual ticking sounds anyhow. Right now, I just want to bask in the relief that the Vigilius I know is here after all. Yep, I'd much rather have this glacial haze of his over any other. That was fun. Right, let me have a look at these. Narc Eyes. Dominating Mecharashi. This is Audacity's event piece. Not bad at all. Rose, Waking Clouds, Iron Ring. An excellent Iron Ring. Better than most of mine, if not all of mine. It must be for an attack scaler, I assume. A Bath Messiah or Viper, yeah. Nice. Yeah, good job. It's a good item, Audacity. Attack bonus Bloodbath. That's not actually that bad. Probably use that. And all the treats today. Doubt that's going to be better than what we're using on Born. Born doesn't have speed on his currently. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of here.
天文学の書物？それとも私の過去ですか？
That's probably not it. That's definitely not it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's an attack module. I thought it was attack bonus. I was like, man, it's got double attack bonus on it. OP, OP. I thought I already had the filter on. Yeah, we've got nothing either. Okay, back to the grind. Browser on screen, that's fine. I'm going to go back to the browser in a second. In a moment. It's all good, Akira, don't worry. Don't worry, I do it all the time. Right. Let's do Terramaton while we do this, I guess. So we can speed this up a bit, as we are, otherwise we're going to be here all day. You can jog on. I'm obviously going to have to clear my modules as well, which is not fun. Good night, Marshmallow. Sorry I missed your message. Yeah, have a great one, man. If you are still here. Impressive, very nice. Oh, that's actually really good, yeah. This is really, really awesome. Aquatic Blue Amulet. What a beast. What a beast piece. Quite a rare item type as well. How do I get my IDs to level 80? Oh, this must be for an achievement. I'm with you. This is a new character. He's what a new character, sorry. We might as well sort the modules or else it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Matrix level. There won't be any ones, will there? How do we do this again? Number of sub attributes to probably just take everything. I would probably use this. So, oh my god, okay. Yep, never mind. We can use that. It's probably better than half of the shit that I'm wearing. 2-line what? Probably end up being better than my module piece. All modules which are attack, HP, defense. Can also blitz those. Doesn't really put us that far below the cap. We don't need that. We don't need any effect accuracy, keen eye, that's for sure. Probably not that. That's not it. That's not it. It's terrible. That's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, that's already been rolled so many times. It's not that unreasonable though, we'll keep that. Probably need to keep that. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. Guess we'll keep that. Who knows? Can't move we have almost none of. What are you up to, Chili? Let's do Fury. We're gonna have a ton of Fury, right? These can actually be functional on the 2s. Okay, I don't think that is it. That's effect accuracy. Whoops. Just misread that. Actually, could you not, please? Thank you. Gonna lick me to death. That. Probably not that. Great effect res, that's not really it, is it? That'd be some junk Fury. Better keep those. Who knows when we might need that. Right, that should allow us to continue. Why are you picking more and more? Yeah, I was selling things. Breaking items down, Belly. Chili, come on, please. Thank you. I just checked out GBG and we Rookie 2 against Rookie 3 and they have so many bots. Yeah, their guild probably died. I've seen it a couple of times. There are a lot of dead guilds in this game. Week off Union War. Does the gal on the right have one of those freeze type abilities where you freeze yourself becoming immune and then unfreezes? She has a shell equipped to her called Amber, which means that when you take fatal damage, you get put into a freezy shell instead. And it like kind of acts as a sort of revive. It isn't to do with her kit, it's to do with the little thing that's floating above her shoulder. They're called shells. What do you call it? Bloodbath effect resistance. What substat should I go for? Hi kidders. That depends on who it's for and what you're using it for. If it's for a debuffer, then you want effect accuracy. If you don't, probably just want what, like HP bonus, defense bonus, or effect res, defense bonus, something along those lines. Yeah, probably for a healer, you want HP and HP bonus as your subs. They're your main two subs. After that, yeah, like effect accuracy if it has like an offensive effect, or effect res if it doesn't, and defense bonus after that. Getting 99 sinking count is a pain. Oh. You need to channel your inner Tribe 9. That'll get you there. Instantly. I fucking hate collabs. I don't think we have to worry about any collabs in this game. I wonder if Sword of Convalera ever got its Dungeon Meshi collab on Global. Oh, it's coming in August. It's coming in 8 days. I should have keyed it up again, shouldn't I? Show me the money. Oh, I said show me the money, not don't show me the money. Which SR will you build now that you finish Mizuki? I'll probably build Fangus eventually, if I can be bothered. It would be nice to have a red DPS. Who's that for? Anyone. Literally anyone. Any of the many supports that need HP bonus. Bloodbath. It's like one of the hardest things to get in the game. You get one for me too, I'd love to. If only I could. If only the game worked that way. If only. Has anyone finished crafting their module yet? Like, what do you do after that? Do you just have the choice of crafting a left side piece? I take it you don't get to do another module. Yeah, you only have the choice of getting a left side piece. Left side piece is definitely not worth the effort. Left side pieces are worse. Claim and roll. Hit your +6 speed and move on, yeah. Hello. Little monster. Hey. Reach. Come on. You've been a terror. You've been a terror today, my little love. I'm just trying to knock my phone off the table. She's always a terror. She's not always a terror. She's a sweetheart. She's my little sweetheart. Much like Etheria Restart. Etheria Restart is my little sweetheart as well. Anyone who could deal with a Tiamat so we don't waste more attacks? I can try. Which node? Just talking about power creep left and right. The only games for team building are heavily pay to win. For games that are clean and don't look like I'm play SNES. Damn.
美しい勝利ね。そう。
Said about what the ER devs said they didn't like pay to win in their games. I don't think they ever said that, Adorkables. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not sure they ever said that. I think you might be misquoting them slightly. Getting the units in other games is hard, but they didn't want it to be easier in this game. I think the thing that people are referencing is when they said that they wanted the PvP to be free-to-play accessible, which is something that they did genuinely say. And, I mean, it is, but probably less so than any other thing in the genre, game in the genre. It is with many asterisks after it. Most gacha players are degen. Probably yourself included. This game is so free to play friendly, it's not even funny. This is why I'm always like, I cringe a little bit when people talk about a game being free to play friendly, because people's definitions of what is free to play friendly and isn't are like, they vastly differ from person to person. This game has PvP. I thought it was a farming simulator. Exactly, Judge. It's why every time I see that in chat, I just like groan and I'm just like, oh. But what do you mean by that, though? And usually the answer is like, oh, I want to be as competitive as any player who spends $10,000. Unfortunately, that seems to be the major demographic of people asking that question. But not always. TFT. I think Counter-Strike is pretty free-to-play friendly. There are a lot of games that are free-to-play friendly that are highly competitive. League of Legends is very free-to-play. You only really need to find one champion that you're good at. Gonna get the damage boost. Oh yeah, no doubt. Did they win that attack on the Tiamat, Akima? I don't know. No idea, Nokia. Games should be pay to play. Prove me wrong. All games should be play to play. And there should be no further monetization or a subscription fee. When are we returning to those days, huh? What happened? What happened to the world? What happened? WoW happened, but WoW was box price and subscription fee. You think WoW happened to the gaming market? WoW was part of that gaming market, King B. Playing League with no skins gotta be crazy. Pool party Caitlyn. Imagine playing Caitlyn. What an actual... Oh my word. What a person you have to be to play Caitlyn. Dear God. To play a character who peaks immediately at the start of the game and tries to bully people out of the game without them getting to play it. But what type of person are you? It's one step away from being a ranged top main. I play whatever champ in League my favourite porn creator made porn of. Great. That's great. Good for you, Akima. You also play Vayne top. Yep. That checks out, Iden. That fucking checks out, dude. Christ. That doesn't surprise me, Akima. You seem like the sort. Do you guys think if I put my 3 tankiest healers in one UBE node, it'd be so annoying no one would ever attack it? It will just get dampened, like they'll just kill you through dampening. One of my friends who's actually good at CSGO Valorant is genuinely excited for WASD in League. Yeah, like, I could see it being kind of fun, the WASD in League. But ultimately, surely it's inferior to mouse clicking, right? Because you don't get the freedom of movement that you would with clicking. What do I have with Tiamat and 3 healers? You're talking about Etheria. I think Judge was talking about EVE. Vayne top players are worse than his Shin. There are some pretty bad accusations, to say the very least, about Shin. And that might be going a little too far. Same kind of ballpark, maybe. I stand firm in my belief. I applaud you for your dedication, Lisa. Judge on 5 wins. That's what we love to hear. Normality is restored. Did they get through that Tiamat? No, sorry, Akima. I might have missed your reply. Yeah, he did. Cool, 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 cool. They were wrecking people with WASD in development, were they? Maybe. Just that people are very used to... So, like... I think stutter stepping will be a lot easier with WASD. Because it's a hell of a lot easier to, like... do a pattern with WASD than it is to do absolutely wrist-breaking clicks with your mouse. As you are hitting attack assist on your keyboard. Maybe people will... Nah, you'd have to switch the control style every time, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't know. I know... Battle Right and Bloodline Champions, which are kind of similar sort of MOBA-ish games, MOBA adjacent games. They use WASD, and it felt good. WASD felt good in those games. Started stepping with Akshan top. I never had the pleasure of playing with Akshan. He's got a bit of a Viper vibe to him, you know? It's like they tried to cram 7 people's kits into one unit. I've heard terrible things about Akshan players, so that does fit your MO, Iden. Oh no, I'm thinking of Kazante. Yeah, I'm thinking of Kazante. Akshan. Oh god, Akshan's horrific. Isn't Akshan the guy who like revives your team when you kill someone? He's like the most horrible lane bully bullshit character. Which again does fit your MO. Yeah, I was thinking of Casante. It's harder to name what Casante doesn't have in his kit than what he does. I think Akshan is the guy who's like partly ranged, does the spin, like locks on something and spins. Yeah, he's bullshit. He's like one of the most bullshit characters I've ever seen. What a guy indeed, and right up your alley. Used to play Draven mid. Holy moly. Yeah, Casante. Casante just has it all. Teemo AD carry is the only meta. The only meta that will get you banned for picking it? I don't know. Don't know, Keenan. Idind plays Akshan. Idind, it has come out recently that Idind is a disgusting lane bully player. He only plays lane bullies. Zhao was using the explaining Casante clip when Lillian bought Earth. I can believe that, yep. Oh god, we have 206 again. It's not safe. Nope. I would never encourage anyone who comes anywhere near me to play League of Legends. What more could you wish on someone? What more horrible hex could you wish on someone than getting to play League of Legends? I love lane bullies. Ugh. And unashamedly love them as well. You're not even ashamed to enjoy them, Iden. You think you know a person. God. Clicked on watching the Japanese streamer tourney. League Japanese streamer tourney. That's fair, King Boo, as long as you enjoy yourself. We're dooming Etheria here too. We kind of moved past dooming Etheria. We were dooming Etheria like earlier. Now everyone's kind of just accepted that Etheria is doomed and we moved on. We're talking about League of Legends right now, Source. How are you, man? Oh no, not that! Not LOL! I don't play League of Legends, but not anymore. It came out that Idind here, our very own Idind, is a lane bully player, and he's unashamed about even admitting it. He just plays bullshit, like absolute bullshit lane bullies. Your mitochondria is Teemo top. And you play, oh my god, you got it all ass backwards. What happened to your morals? Hypothetically, have you committed any crimes in your life which you should be held, you know, you should be brought to justice over? Because I wouldn't be surprised. You gotta have got something that's gone very wrong, or very right. Just had the opportunity to join. What's my expert opinion on the new girlies attack buff? It's good for cleave, and it's good for making already good Rengo clears better. And that's about it. Nuclear crash out of chat. I'm only messing around. I'm only playing. I'm sure Aiden knows that as well. We're only messing around. We're having a laugh. Can't have a build right to make Rengo easier. You need certain shit. There's some YouTube videos on it apparently. We looked at them briefly earlier. So someone who used it on Messiah Cleave and he one-shot the whole team through Bloodbath. Yep. I mean, Messiah could already do that with the right setup before. But it's another piece that you can use to put together that puzzle. The Messiah thing has become such a problem. I probably need to build Messiah to take it as a counter pick, because it's actually kind of grim. He's a real problem. Which is fair, because like there should be some ways for Cleave to, you know, deal with turn 2 stuff. So it's good, really. Show me the money. Oh, you're so close. I mean, that is better. Actually, is it better? Yeah, I guess it probably is. You need a good RNG roll to finish the left side. I'm not even going to bother with the left side. Fuck the left side. Whoops. Can't do that twice. Locks Cassante and Skarner in every game. I have played quite a bit of Skarner, but it was old Skarner. The real old Skarner. God, I loved Skarner. Cassante seems really broken, but I never played the game when Cassante was out. Pre-ban Messiah. I wish I could do that, Judge, but I have to pre-ban Rahu because otherwise I lose instantly. Otherwise I probably would pre-ban Messiah. What other champ you play? Rengar. Ah, really? Yuskarna's broken, is he? Zyra. Pantheon support, of course. Should have known. Speaking of lane bullies. I should play support. I have 2 million points on Thresh, 1 million on Swain support, 500,000 on Senna. Swain support. It's an interesting one. I played a lot of Vel'Koz support. That's fun. Rengar? Nah, nobody's... No, I don't think we have any Rengar players here. I was saying that Akuma might be playing Rengar. Gwen? King Boo? I don't know what the state of Gwen is right now. I remember they like buffed her and then nerfed her and then I don't know. So this is so broken, having 2k HP. Because you can stack HP. Ah, okay. Hey, I said hey! Yeah, we're just chilling. It's because I'm farming random module bullshit that nobody cares about. So the conversation has gone off the rails. Nobody wants to talk about Etheria other than to say how fucked the game is. So like everyone's just kind of moved on from it at this point. That's your diamond games. I see, I see. How's everyone doing? Pretty good, thank you. How about you? How's life? Time to go terrorize my teams in ranked again after not playing League for a year. Good luck, Akuma. The talk of League has been too much. We've corrupted everyone. And your AD carry isn't brain dead. There we go. There's the League player talk that I know and love. Nokia, don't do it, mate. It's not worth it. No matter what's happened in your life, no matter how far you feel like you may have sunk, it's not worth it. Happens in League chat, stays in League chat, true. Apart from when, you know, you get permanently banned for what you say in League chat. Your League player side is diabolical, that doesn't surprise me, a lot of people's are. Kima. Why are you... Bought the €200 Jinskin, hey man, as long as you enjoy it. There's no shame in buying anything, as long as you enjoy it. You know? It's fine. And as long as it's legal. It's like caveat. There's never any shame in that. Here isn't such a bad spot. I might just go and spam ping my jungler in ranked and blame him for my misplays. That does sound good. It does sound very tempting. Shame in buying perfect lattice? No. You buy whatever the hell you want. There's no shame in buying anything that you enjoy. Like, and the only shame that you would have if you bought something that you didn't enjoy is shame that you know, self-shame that you bought it. You'll probably just feel bad, you know? Nobody else has the right to shame you for anything that you've bought. It's not their business. Again, as long as it's legal. Other than shameful, it's wasteful. I don't think so. I don't think anything is a waste as long as you're getting, you know, entertainment value from it. You can afford to spend something and you... Like, arguably, it's wasteful to not spend it, because if you're not making good use of your affluence, then, and you're not getting enjoyment out of it, then what's the point in having it? So I don't know if I would agree that it's wasteful. Double moduling? What slots am I going to create? I'm just trying to roll some bullshit like that isn't terrible on this same thing that I was making, this HP bonus thing. I just can't not get crit. Trying to find a piece without crit or attack on it. Don't really care what the other two subs are. Just as long as they're not crit or attack. Do you think you'll consider pulling the new girl since you're investing in Born? I feel like they'll pull off together. No, I don't have any lattices to build her. Judge. I don't have enough lattices to build Born, let alone her. Too hard. I just don't think it's reasonable for the average player to build like every unit in this game that comes out. Which is fine. For seeing get some more lattices. Thanks, mate. Can you stop adding trash ideas to the what's it called? The spreadsheet? I can't remember. The document. I can't remember the dramatic term that was used for it. The document. The document. I played it with Zero and her shield was so tiny it just didn't stay up during Rengo. I have that problem all the time, mate. Armor 5 felt much better, and Codex. Yeah, you definitely need Codex for her. Or short. I think she's only really a cleave piece. Kind of drafting her with Lillian, Lion, Viper. I think she has potential there. I don't think she really works in long conflicts. But maybe. Her skill 1 is just so fucking awful. Her skill 1 is actually a tragedy. So any kind of encounter where she is forced to use her skill 1 because, you know, she runs out of cooldowns to use, just might as well not exist. Her shield seems pretty good. Her healing's very inconsistent, that too, yeah. She's a cool enough character. I think she's one of the better looking units as well that they've made. I'm sure there will be places where she's useful to have. But it's just not something I can put resources into. I think I'd rather build Veronica than her. Beyonce is cool, I don't own her though. Kind of Batsby, absolutely not. Batsby, I think, will probably be fine for like cleaving. Will actually be a pretty decent cleave unit, but again, like you're gonna have to lattice him otherwise, are you? I think both those characters are pretty decent for cleave. Now, this feels like... I feel like I'm playing 2 times a weekend. Gonna grind through shards. Ah, 2 times trauma setting in. Not really, Monofel. I'm farming the tokens to re-roll our shitty module thing in the module forge. Indeed, indeed, Akima. I'm fine to use it on the right side, but I don't think I'm going to bother with the left side. I feel like we've been pretty unlucky on our right side rolls as well. Bloodbath HP bonus, yeah. We were trying to get Bloodbath HP bonuses from the 2 times event that ran, but we didn't get a single one. We still need so many of them. We did get a really good Swift Smite while we were farming this though, for Born. So Born is like kind of complete other than the fact that he needs like 5 more lattices. People roll on speed. Doesn't really even matter that much. We're not exactly speed chasing. But thank you, I appreciate it all the time. Eden is #1 bat speed pusher. Batsby, the lane bully of Etheria Restart, apparently. How your pulls? I haven't pulled on either of these characters, Monofelt. Nor will I be. How about you? Did you pull? Any luck? Pull late to get lucky. No, I don't have any lattices to build these units, and I don't really have the functionality to use them. They're really cleave units. Like, it would probably be nice to have Nymphonial built. But actually building her is a bit of a nightmare. Ah! We made it. Come on, baby. Oh, you motherfucker. One day, one day. I guess we'll be farming some more shells tomorrow then. Not shells, sorry, modules. Pull Nin, Batsby later. So bread build, Bloodbath Nin combo with DPS Viper. Yeah, I know, but it's just eh. I envision Batsby getting countered by Tank, Mizuki, Viper, and starting at half-life into his second turn. I could see that, yep. Like, I just don't have the resources to build more characters, Monofel. I don't know how much Bread spends on the game. I have no idea, but like, I assume he buys all the lattice packs and stuff. Maybe he has a bunch more resources to work with. I don't... can't build everything. Yeah, those are 6 lattices that I definitely don't have spare. Do your union attack some strong people on purple nodes. Okay, we can do that. Union nodes here. Rahu. Ugh. Oh, we could probably do this one with Holden. Can't use CC because it's Doki. Can we bring as a support unit? Should I build Red Chiaki? I need another strong healer that's easy to build. Yeah, Red Chiaki's a beast, Tyson. Real beast. Up to 7 wins. What a beast. Red Chiaki's awesome. Yeah, Red Chiaki's awesome. I think we should go with something weak. Probably. Because Holden's going to absolutely dominate here. I like Catchy's probably fine. What was just saying? I would consider rebuilding your Lily in PvP with Bloodbath. I already have her on Bloodbath in PvP. Yes. Banana seems also strong as a last defense. Okay, I'll try and take a look in a minute. Ooh, it's a little sketchy. You seem to be focusing that. Getting fairly deep into dampening now. I think we want to hit the Rahu. No counter. Oh, never mind. I was about to go wild there. No counter attack for us. Actually, Rob. Tiamat. Oh, someone's doing the Tiamat. Thank God for that. Who was it? Banana? Oh, Banana's ours. Yeah, of course. I was like, Banana? Where's Banana? Oh, Banana's here with Judge. Damn, Judge performing! It's the Holden team. Lily, Holden, Sanya. What's the casualty rating on Etheria today? The casualty rating, as in like how many people have stopped playing it? I don't know. It's hard to say. They might see crashing out. Some people were saying some pretty nasty shit to him. He didn't handle it particularly well. What else can we take on here? It's a spooky Tiamat. We can take a 1 Tiamat. I guess we can do this one. May as well be this one. Which one of these is going to be more of a problem? I guess let's do the one with the sun, yeah. So I'm pretty confident in our Mizuki. We can't use a CC here. Pull any of the new units? Nah. Haven't pulled either of them besides on. How about you? Any luck? Pull the new rare Yeka. Nice! She looks really cool. She's not like a particularly stellar unit, but she does look incredibly cool. They did really work with her model. She's probably the best looking unit in the game, I would say. Use Kazuo just for typing. But we'll probably have to use Sanya if we do that. Maybe we need to use Sanya anyway. Use Sanya somewhere, don't we? One backup stuck. Hope my day is going well. It's going great. Thank you, Crispiness. Despair throwing everything up standard for Rahu or Tiamat. The best KPM around. That is actual pure KPM, yeah. Good luck. Best of luck, Saison. Solid. Yeah, Sun is very reasonable. Incredibly reasonable character. Hello, Tiamat. Welcome back. So that is our one Tiamat a week we can deal with. What else can we try? Beat Sanya with another Sanya, indeed. It was more like beat Tiamat with a Mizuki, to be honest. We can try our luck against this. Oh, that's already been engaged. Can't handle that. We can only do one Tiamat per set. Don't think they want me scouting nodes. I don't think we can deal with another Rahu either, can we? Because we don't have Holden. We can Lilium something. We could try Lilium into... Oh, this is already being engaged. We could try Lilium into something like that. Didn't Sanya and Tiamat get nerfed before the game release? They did indeed, Saruha. They did indeed. Judge getting attacked again. When is he not? Sanya was literally the most broken unit in the game. Yep, literally the most powerful unit in the game. By like quite a long way as well. She was like fan pick every single time. Because she was bugged basically. Her passive would go off whether or not she was able to act. So even if she was CC'd, she would still blast out 2 healing bursts on people, which made her just insane, like absolutely insane-o bonkers. I think we can do this one. I think we can do this one with Lilium. Have to use Ling as a healer. Or Fuchu? Probably Ling. Maybe Fuchu and Ling. No, that's way too much. We have to use, what, like Viper? Lily? Lilium? Lilium, Linglo. Already got 6 wins on us. Hot damn. Oh yeah, here. Who's on this right now? Do you know? Kuma? I could try this one if we need to break. If we need to try to break this team out, I can maybe do it with Lilium. Banana. Banana will get that. Banana will sort that out. Yeah, Banana will sort that shit out. I believe in him. What am I actually going to be able to beat with like my Yelly, my horrible Born? Probably nothing. There's nothing here that's weak enough. We can try something into this. It's probably our best bet for like weaker looking comps. Try and take this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be alright, maybe. This is probably really fast. White fang, that's awkward. Born showcase. My Born is 7 lattices, so he's not exactly the shit right now. Ugh. Yeah, we can't win, unfortunately. Tried our best. This is always going to be our weakest attack. Purple no buff is really strong this week. Yeah, it is. We have a bit more freedom with our attacks after this. We could probably do that node with Yelly. Yeah, it's because it targets the highest damage individual. I only have 4 DPS built, so like at some point I kind of had to use that. I had to use that attack on something, and that looked like the weakest thing that was available here. If we try this one with Yelly, Yelly should have a better time here. Oh no. Oh, this is still going. He's still battling here. Yeah, we can try this with Yelly. Have a much more reasonable comp this time. Probably what, Lily? Valerian? We don't really need to use Valerian, do we? We can use Fuchu or Ling. Fuchu's probably fine. So we only have one more after this. We can do Linglo, Lilium. Linglo, Lilium, Obol or something. We could use the Obol here. Fuchu, Linglo, Doki. All sorts of weird things. Damn. Never lucky. I guess we try to steal from here. Lower pool of buffs. They're both invincible. G, using the biggest scam team of all time. How so, Judge? What do they use? Talk me through it. Talk me through their criminality. Obol Kaz Mio. It's filth. I love it. That is absolute filth. So we just have the one attack left, which is Lilium X. For next week's Guild War, we might actually have Born built, which would be cool. I reckon that one could be a good one to punt. Into. The concentrated attacks I can mark are bugged. Really? Let me take that's actually good here. I reckon we could try this one with Lilium. Lilium, Linglo. Lilium, Linglo, Doki. These Tiamats are just a nightmare for people to deal with. Lilium, Linglo, Viper? Lilium, Linglo, Viper. Be into this. Yeah, it's because there are so few ways to deal with Tiamat in this kind of context. She's so hard in this formula. It's really, really hard to deal with her. Yeah, I think let's try and take this one on. We can just take out another Tiamat team. That'll help people out a lot, I think. Oh, she does not have the right gear equipped. That's a bit of a problem. Oh no, that's fine. She does have the right gear equipped. Never mind. I'm going mad. I was like, where's the Evelgard? Oh, that doesn't work. Wicked goodbye. Do you have PvP gear set off now? No, I have it on. I have PvP gear on, but I was messing with my Linglo. I was messing with stuff earlier. Or yesterday. I was messing with my gear, so I just wanted to make sure that I had the right gear. Should be able to change it before the battle if you have the PvP gear option on. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I could have had a look. Yeah, of course, there's like an option up here, right? Or something. The bramble. It's ultra bad. We do not like to see that. We got silence on our Ling as well. So yeah, catastrophic bramble. We're fucked. Lilium needs to live. Oh no, no, Lily Max next. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. We're fine. Jesus. We got so brambled. How do you beat a team assigned a Tiamat Viper on it? You use Mizuki. Mizuki and a healer can do that like 2v3 pretty much. Yeah, Mizuki plus any strong healer really. We did our bit. We cleared 3 Tiamats. What more can I do? I mean, I could have won the last game, but we'd need more built units for that. We've done our service, our duty. Use your attack on the bot in Red Tower when we get there. I already used all my attacks, Akima. I failed with one on the Messiah. We got kind of close, but like, yeah, my 5th attack is just so weak. We almost got there though. It's very, very close. We just got a little bit RNG'd out. He's winning. We are right now, but like that isn't always a clear definer because like some people, like the really good guilds, oh whoops, all their attacks. Not very smart about it. Yeah, we've been actively attacking, they haven't really yet. So we didn't manage to finish our module today, which is really sad. We spent a whole day a whole day of farming to try to finish this, and we didn't get that. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Right, it's time for mirror dungeons. Quite late, so we'll probably be up a bit late on mirror dungeons, I imagine.
Limbus Company.
As always, if you are here for Etheria, thank you for watching. I know today was a bit of a bleak one for Etheria, but I'm still very interested in playing the game. I hope that they do make good changes to them. I hope that they make good choices. And I'll be back playing Etheria tomorrow, as per usual. Good luck to anyone who is going to summon on Infonial or Batsby, or congratulations for anyone who has. Commiserations if you had an absolute shitter. Check combat achievements for dopamine. Okay. Okay. It was a good run. Yeah, quitting Etheria until tomorrow. Sorry, everyone. Just can't keep it up. Can't keep living a dream. Classic Akima. Classic. Just can't stop himself.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만.
What have you done? What have you done wrong? Oh yeah, we already started, didn't we? Oh, do we have a new rental team? We do have a new rental team. Hey show. Ah, of course they have the Lord in there. It's a Heisho team. I'm probably not going to use that. GG 5 times. Low star's fine. We're always going to get offered lower star. Lower star is our worst case scenario, is what I've learned. What's this? Okay, oh, it's that thing. It's very disappointing. Yep, lowest star it is by the looks of things. Hot diggity, it's too hot. I hope it cools down where you are soon enough. Our team is this. This. That's right.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
See you tomorrow, Kuma! Love you, dude. Have a great night. Hope the Guild War all goes fine and everything.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Love you. Using base ID in Mirror Dungeon? Either? I only have base IDs really for the most part. Bavra.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 결정대로.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Kramer having small heart attacks. I imagine it's because your virtual memory is low, Samura.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Sounds like something's putting a lot of pressure on your system.
결정대로.
당연한 결과죠.
The parade. We'll be getting back to that tomorrow.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
행동을 개시합니다.
Why is every enemy so weak? Maybe you're just so strong. Ellie.
먼저 간다.
New in-game gacha system has a 300 pity pool system for Go-Go Muffin. Oh boy. That's XD entertainment for you.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Does sound like XD.
결정대로.
You're just too strong, Belly. You're too strong.
뭐냐?
Try not being so OP.
난파시켰습니다. 당연한 결과죠.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네. 쉽네.
Chrome is very, very hungry on virtual memory. So it's probably that. Samura. Either that or you've got some extension that's acting up. It's also entirely possible.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
먼저 간다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 지금이 기회입니다.
If you run a lot of extensions on Chrome and you haven't looked at them in a while, you might want to have a little look through to see what is working and what isn't. What you actually need on there and what you don't. it's usually some kind of like ad. Whenever I get any problems like that that are specifically isolated to Chrome, it's always some kind of like ad blocker that is no longer functioning correctly. So I put my money on that. Lust and Pride should be Essie. Essie. I need 2 flips. That needs 1 flip.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Emerald Elytra, we can definitely take that. Oh, we can take the Pendant of Nostalgia too. Aerial Curse, I mean we could treat ourselves. Have 300 boxes saved up for Yisang. Try Entool team. What's an Entool team? Sorry guys. Rooster Ishmael. Rental team. I have not tried the Entool team. I probably will not try the Entool team. I prefer to just go through with this, and like the rental teams always confuse me. I'm actually getting more clocks from not using them. I probably won't touch the hay shows. They'll just confuse me more. It might even spoil me a little bit going into Honglu's chapter. So we'll probably go without. Maybe we can always use them next week. Maybe. It's an achievement for winning with the rental team. I don't really care about achievements. Thank you, Belly. Appreciate that. Or pulls, thread, and XP. Yep, thank you.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
재밌는 순간이에요.
쉽네. 쉽네.
It's like feet. Yeah, because they have like things attached to them, right? I just always feel so confused when I play with the rental teams. Like, I don't have any idea what's going on. I don't like it. I don't feel like I have any control over it. And yeah, it's just kind of boring. Ooh, nebulizer. Okay, we can do that. Someone loses sanity here, don't they? Modern Heisho team comp. Just spam defensive turn 1, spam win rate every other turn, 1 billion damage.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
It's a giraffe. boy Heathcliff.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가
Doing all the
해낸
things.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
어떠냐?
You can't get achievements for the rental scene. Ah, okay.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Count the ones you say clear. Ah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Yeah, I'm not really in any rush to chase the achievements anyway.
먼저 간다.
당연한 결과죠.
I like playing with our little sinners.
어떠냐? 다음 판단을
Very attached to our sinners at this point.
먼저 간다.
Our IDs, or lack thereof.
쉽네.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야! 타!
먼저 간다.
Mayasol always turns into an absolute beast in the mirror dungeons. This 4-coin attack is like so much better than most of the other shit we have with all the modifiers.
행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
재밌는 순간이에요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
Give me that sticky muck. Oh baby. Out of skill. We don't want drilling stab, we want this.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
행동을 개시합니다.
먼저 간다.
have an idea of what I'm doing in these mirror dungeons now, so that helps us out. But we'll probably still be here for a good few hours, I imagine.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Just takes a while to clear through 3 mirror dungeons. Be nice when we can do hard, assuming that we can do hard. It'd be nice when we can do hard. We're getting there, but we still have, you know, the meaty portion of Canto 7 to go.
재밌는 순간이에요.
It'll probably take us a little while. We may be entering kind of like a boss fight a day situations. Ideal indeed. Ooh, hello. Who will step forth? Oh, we got fucked.
그러게
많아.
다른 사람을 쓰지 그랬어요. 제 탓하지나 마세요.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
떠냐?
It's the guy who carries.
행동을 개시합니다.
Wait, who's carrying? What's going on? This guy? Steam Blaster? Oh, this abnormality.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I guess so.
시작한다.
가라앉는군요. 따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
What's this one?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을
Oh, this is just
난파시켰습니다.
Pectulums. Do not sink me, thank you. Don't appreciate that.
어떠냐?
지금이 기회입니다.
시작한다.
No!
쉽네.
What does that mean, Belly? Why is that an issue?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, because you do too much damage after you stagger.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, when you stagger them, right? One. He needs two. He needs two. He needs two. It's all you, Heath.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
It's not a thing. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. Some people reroll fights to beat them while I'm doing that to not beat them. I see. You're just too good at the game, Belly. You're too much of a beast.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Take this toad. You toad. I like to call people a toad sometimes. This is a very funny thing to call someone without being like too offensive. You toad.
어떠냐? 어떠냐? 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh dear. There's some failed flips-ish. Mayas would never fail a flip. What a guy.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데. 먼저 간다.
잘하는군요.
Yeah, I can see why you would look at it that way. Oh, baby. What is this? Oh, Phantom Pain is actually quite good. Ally critically hits an enemy, deal an additional poison damage. I don't think I really want to have my bones claimed. I think I'm in the market for that. Ah, Book of Vengeance here as well. Let's take that. This way. No balls claiming again. Yep. Avoid it whenever I can.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Don't recognise this boss. Oh, it's a whale. We're whaling out here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Can't win rate, can we? We go into there.
행동을 개시합니다.
Proves that this game is just too easy. Maybe for one as spectacularly girthy as such as yourself, Belly. You have to flip 2 heads, you have to flip 1.
해냈다.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Hello, sir.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니.
Hi. Hi. I forgot that could happen. Cheeky. This is not going to be great. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll certainly do it. I forgot about that. Good times.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Yeah, it's because it hit, what, like 4 or 5 targets or something. Put that whale in that. Put that whale in a sack.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
He losing MD? What? What? That's me. I'm a creep. Put him in a sack, Heathcliff. Put that whale in a sack. Inconceivable.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, we probably should have hit the flotsam with it. I forgot. Gimmick ignorance is bliss. Band of Illusion will do a little bit to it, and then the trigger, I guess, will probably do a bit to it as well. If we don't whiff the trigger. Oh, that did so much to it anyway. Doesn't really matter.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Oh, I should use mess up.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
I don't really need to do any of this. We can just hit it. Then again. Ah, that's fine. Just do it normally. It won't have to be stuck doing it multiple times, do we?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Fairy for me.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
What's my favorite ego in terms of animation? Yeah, the fairy one was pretty cool. I think May Assault's like time killing time animation is pretty awesome. But I haven't seen a whole lot of them.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Why you like this? Could you just not do that? Thank you. I appreciate that, but thank you. If you could not do that, I'd really like it. Out of base egos. Base egos. I mean, it's Body Sack, isn't it? Body Sack is by far the coolest.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
He puts, you know, he's putting them in the sack.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
He's having a bit of a tough time right now. He's having a moment. Give him a second. He's good, isn't he? And a base ID animations. Probably Heathcliff again. Heathcliff's like bat antics are really ridiculous. I think Ryushu's got some cool dashes and stuff. Yeah, the clonks of the bat and the how brutal the animations are, I think make them my favourite. They of course redid the base ID animations, didn't they, pretty recently? Like last few months or so.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
쉽네.
Yeah. People said the old animations look nowhere near as good as these new ones.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Didn't even notice the first. Wow.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
행동을 개시합니다.
규정대로.
We did it.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐?
Get out of my way, middle. Why do I encounter fingers again? I don't know.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Relatable IDs. Yeah, tell me about it.
쉽네.
The gang's all here.
행동을 개시합니다.
Get out of here, you little middle scumbags.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
다음 판단을
Got my 50k damage achievement now. I can go back to regular scheduled MP farming. Cool. Congrats.
행동을 개시합니다.
Damn, that guy was jacked up.
어떠냐?
We're on a 22.
행동을 개시합니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
시작한다. 쉽네.
Win the battle against the wormy thing. I guess we can.
재미게 끌 거
Stupid
없어. 바로 간다.
mecha worm doesn't want to die guy.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Base damage tends to do good damage. Yeah, they're just built as much as we can from the ego gifts. They're doing decent damage.
행동을 개시합니다.
Look out for Mayaso. He's the one you need to watch out for. Look at him go.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Watch out for that guy. Bye, Luck. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Much love to you.
실행합니다.
Sun shower. We don't need that. Oh, we can get that actually. Take it back. Initiative generator. Oh baby, now we're talking. Get him in. That does nothing. I want to keep that if we can. Actually, not entirely unfunctional either. Never lucky. Never lucky. Not even once lucky. Not even once. There we go. Lucky there. Eventually lucky. You. Yes. Yeah. You. You.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
We are pretty stacked up on this run.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
개시합니다.
떠냐?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
교정대로.
Great job, team. Great job, team. New packs. Time killing time gets us some extra currency resources as well, right? Well, that's 1 coin. You need 2 coins, you need 2 coins, you need 2 coins. Well then.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Already do the rental team run? Nah, I'm probably not going to do the rental team run here. I don't really want to play with the hay shows.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
And it costs us pocket watches.
쉽네.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
교정대로.
This might be the last week that we do normal mirror dungeons. Maybe. We'll see if we can clear through Count Day 7 or not.
쉽네.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
시작한다.
지금이 기회입니다.
쉽네.
좋은 전략이네요. 가라앉는군요. 가라앉는군요.
Victory!
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
The optimal...
쉽네.
Crispiness, what is happening over there, dude? Is there an issue with your keyboard? Or maybe your brain?
먼저 간다.
Is it a medical emergency? Your keyboard is bugging him. That does track, yep. This is lagging hard. Thought you were just getting so insanely mad you couldn't even type straight, you were just like...
쉽네. 쉽네. 먼저 간다.
가라앉는군요.
교정대로.
어떠냐? 먼저 간다.
가라앉는군요. 가라앉는군요.
Man, so chill the fuck out, mate.
쉽네.
Let's see all the emotes of me. Oh Christ. Oh shit. Special contract. A huge pickup. Oh, that's the solo one thing. Oh, man, so holy moly. I don't know what else we take here. We have like pretty much everything. That's fine. We'll be alright.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
We'll be alright.
먼저 간다. 원하는 일이다. 내가 남자잖아. 일내라. 아니, 이 절판 잘내야 했어. 나 똑바로 해.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아프잖아. 어차피 죽었어.
No! It's fine, Heathcliff. Don't worry about it. We didn't need you to roll that. Flip that heads. Don't you sweat it, my man. You do you, eh? You do you.
따라 실행합니다.
Problem with being at 45 sanity in this game is like you either flip heads or you flip tails. So it's actually still a 50-50. That's what Gacha has taught me.
먼저 간다. 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분담하게 하다니. 쉽네.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Bully. That's a bully! Wow. So rude. Poor Ishmael. She had a terrible time.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I always try it, Atoms. I know for a fact I can't auto a lot of the bosses in Mirror Dungeon. I always give it a go. You gotta believe, don't you? Hi Brim! How's it going, man? Meso? Hello? My man! Is that damage? Hello? That's cracked out. Nah, because I have to use 5 characters to get a reasonable clear on this. Otherwise it takes way too long, since we have very little synergy. It's really very simple, Belly. We only have 5 characters who can use blunt. And that's the biggest synergy that we have. So by diluting that pool with more characters, we will then get less attacks with our blunt characters. Oh! Blunt my life into pieces, indeed.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
Ooh, not that. We got a chive. I love chives. We'll claim all the chives. We got 5 universal thingies and some XP tokens. Nice. XP, you dub! Right, what are we looking at now? Oh, nebulizer. That's what we're looking at. Nebulizer! Nebulizer! It's like a 90s or 2000s noughties rock song. Nebulizer! Oh, nebulizer! I guess we just don't go to this first, otherwise we have no sanity for it. Probably better to do this.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
That's what you do in your head all day. Just constantly nebulizing. Who doesn't love supporting NetEase? NetEase is just that kind of company that you just really want to get behind. It's a real people's company. Who could resist supporting NetEase? We're only human, you know.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
재밌는 순간이에요.
적을 난타시켰습니다.
어떠냐?
Are there plans?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
부족한다.
For epic quests or quests for pinnacle/alternate spells. Yes. Weapons, yes. Also potentially armor. Definitely there's going to be like pinnacle spells, drop spells, research spells, many different sources, right? And some of them will be rare and sought after, and you know, think of your like torpors and Call of the Heroes and EverQuest, right? Definitely want to kind of evoke a similar feeling with that.
Carmilla. The Carmilla is excellent. The Carmilla actually cuts down our clear time by a huge amount. It makes our life so much easier. God bless Carmilla.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 적을 난타시켰습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
One of your best friend's gamer tags is Nebula. A nebulizer and a nebula are two very different things. But could both be excellent inclusions in Nordy's rock songs, for sure.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
What mechanics are you learning, King Boo? Oh, he's BRB. Probably can't tell me.
쉽네.
I'm sure he'll tell me at a later date.
부족한다.
당연한 결과죠.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Is that a boss, Sally?
늘 새롭다니까요.
어떠냐?
Sounds like bad news.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요. 가라앉는군요.
Some of the bosses in the Mirror Dungeon are just absolute nightmares. One day I'll be able to recognize them and know which pack they're in, but like, I still don't. Oh, it's the portal guy. I know the dude. Yeah, I know the dude. A horseshoe. We'll take the gadget as well. We treat ourselves out here.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Oh, it's golden apple. It's been a while.
게시합니다.
판단을 부탁합니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
Please don't absorb my nutrients. I need them. Hi, Asen! Yeah, things are going okay, thank you. Oh, hi, Yuri. We're just mirror dungeoning today. We are currently on Dulcinea in the story. I've done like a couple of real attempts on her. Just trying to learn the fight because I don't know anything about it. I feel like we have a good idea of how to kill it, but it will be hard. You're at the end of Canto 7. Ah, so we're in almost the same place, Asen. That's a very depressing encounter reward selection. Oh, we could do Lake World. Treat ourselves. What's the boss of this gonna be? This is gonna be a bad boss, is it not? We haven't done it before though. We haven't had faith in erosion yet either. To be pierced. Who doesn't love to be pierced? Cigarette holder's alright. Yeah, let's hit that. Oh, not this thing. Ugh. Oh, we probably should.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Just to make sure we block the first attack. Yeah. What's that? Oh. Oh, there's so many on him. Okay. That'll be fine. That's dealt with worse. Hi Embassy-S! How's it going? Hey guys! What are you up to? What have you been playing? Been playing Limbus? Hope you've been having a good time. I'm just doing some real scrub mirror dungeons. I'm afraid it's not the most exciting thing in the whole world, but you are most welcome. Streamer doesn't want us anymore. Oh no, Imber, how have you done this to your viewers? That is shocking. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sky Romper. You're most welcome here. I'm a poor replacement, I'm sure, for Imber, but you're more than welcome here for a moment. Hey guys, hey, I wonder. Hey, Random Tammy. Is this a base ID challenge? Kind of, but not really. I'm just kind of using what I've got. It's more of a, I guess, a better way to put it is like I'm not using the gacha, and I'm not dispensing anything anytime soon. Hey, Imber, yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you so much for raiding. It's really, really nice of you. I hope you had a good stream. Imber hates us, he abandoned you in the rain. 07s to you all. I wonder what name. Thank you. That's really nice of you to follow. Thank you, Elliot Valentine. I appreciate it as well. Thank you guys. Very nice of you guys to follow. 5% moment. This game is full of 5% moments. We are currently on Canto 7 with our shitty little sinners. We are on the Dulcinea fight. We spent about 4 or 5 hours on it on Wednesday? Oh, yesterday. Yep. My days blend into one, I'm sorry. We have long streams. This isn't Canto 7, don't worry, this isn't Canto 7, this is Mirror Dungeon. We're just mirror dungeoning. That's where we are in the story. Ah, I didn't realise Imber would be behind me. I always assume that everyone is in front of me. I'll make sure not to spoil anything, don't worry. Yeah, we're not on story content, don't worry. Just in Mirror Dungeon. It's not scary here. There's no spoilers to be had. What do you think of the big and huge priest class change? It was so underwhelming, Trickster. So underwhelming. I'm just very sad to see it. I don't know why they would do that. Ah, we've returned to our nature as clam slayers, I see. All we do in this game is slay clams in Mirror Dungeon. Oh my god, I know exactly who you're talking about. I wonder what name. Yeah, I remember them. Yeah, they were great. They were so crazy. I liked it when they did that thing that was so insane and like it made everyone go, whoa! Do you remember that bit? Just to finish Canto 6. Oh baby, Canto 6. The Canto 6 boss rush. Holy moly, some of those bosses were so hard for me. I hope you didn't have too many problems with it. One of them in particular, the first Heathcliff. Very, very hard. The RNG on it was rough. Canto 6, the sinners die while in a fight and Dante has to resurrect them like in every other Canto in time. Yeah. Wait. Dante revives a dead sinner? Guys, this is meant to be spoiler-free chat. Imber spent some time questioning life on every Heathcliff must die turn. Yeah, we had to do some pretty wild stuff to get through the... We had to reset Heathcliff quite a lot of times to be able to get through that fight. It's the second worst fight I've done. The worst was Bamboo Hack Kim in the Intervallo. That was by far the worst fight that we have had to suffer through. All good, Elliot. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Imber first tried Kim. Yeah, I did not first try Kim. This one. The clam guts our sanity on one of our sinners every time. You got thrill. I don't know what that is. What is thrill? I don't know anything about this game. I also don't know anything about any of the IDs. Ah, it's a rupture gift. Oh, the second Kim was a lot easier. Second Kim was a lot easier. The first Kim was the problem, the one that was outside of the dungeon. We had to build resources. That was rough. Second Kim was pretty easy comparatively. About the Heathcliff fight after Dead Rabbit. That's the hardest one. Yeah, that was the hardest. That's second hardest to Bamboo Haddock Kim, in my opinion. Maybe it might even be harder, but I found the Heathcliff fight to be a lot more fun than Bamboo Hat Kim. Because Bamboo Hat Kim is literally just a case of you have to win these clashes at the start, and then if you don't, you lose. That's it. Heathcliff, there was a lot more like back and forth. It was like maybe a harder fight, but it was a much more interesting fight. Why'd you get 15 SP out of nowhere? Yeah, he just gets, what, like 10 SP for free every single turn. So you can't keep him in a sanity pit. The second he wins a clash, he like breaks out of the sanity pit. But you can do that fight without keeping him in the sanity pit, so it's fine. It's just the first couple of turns are a bit rough. And then after that, you can do things to try to not die. Fun fight. Honestly. You have a sinking team and can keep the SP around 10 to... Yeah. Like, I just have Yi Sang and Hong Lu to do that. And they do an okay job. They do their best. Hard version of Kim, really. Oh boy. Ooh wee.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I get to see so much of fights that most people don't. Like, I get a lot of people saying things like, oh, I didn't know he could do that, or I've never seen that go off before. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you see that a bit with me. An audio-based Limbus unit quiz video today. That seems right up Aratem's avenue. I'm not sure how the hard version of events works for new players. I think the biggest difference with hard usually is they don't level up your sinners, right? Random Tammy? Random Tamio. It's probably Random Tamio, isn't it? Hard interval of Christmas 1 and Kim after beating 648. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should go back and try that. I forgot about that. I forgot we could even do that. I forgot that it unlocked the hard mode on those earlier things. I don't know if I really want to do hard mode, Kim. No.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
So are you not pulling because no gacha or because the Arknight banner? Yeah, I'm just not gachaing in the game. I'm probably not going to pull on the Arknight banner either. I've only played this game for about, I don't know, 5 weeks? Something like that. It's been really fun, like just playing through the combat with really basic stuff. But why? Because I want to play the game that way. Because I have fun playing challenging games, and the combat in this game is really not very interesting to me with all of the random shit going on. I like having to think my way through encounters, and it's nice to be able to enjoy both the narrative and also the gameplay. Caleb's stuff is truly a one-time thing. I don't care, really. Yeah, I just don't really, not really bothered. Why are you not pulling in a gacha game? It's a good question. I think it's because I'm damaged in the head. More damage than most gacha players. Does that mean you can shard things? Yeah, and I have a list of things that I'm going to shard eventually. It is all of the old event characters. But I'm a long way off really getting there. Hold on. Where are we? Limbus guides. Here. These guys, eventually, one day. Some of these will rerun as well. I know we can't get some of these right now because they're locked. We can't get any of them right now because we don't have any resources to get them with. Them and Blade Lineage Yi Sang, because he was the pre-order bonus for the game. And then there's 3 egos as well. Lifetime Shudon, Soda Ryoshu, and Holiday Heathcliff. No battle pass? No, I have the battle pass. I am battle passing. Don't you worry. This way, I guess. Levels. That needs 1 flip. That needs 1 flip.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
Put the Ji-chun banner on to flex. Wait, what? What is that? What Ji-chun banner? The banner pass thing. Hold on. Can. Ji-chun banner. Is that the thing that we have?
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
I actually don't know.
비록 여기서 제방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지.
Is it one of these? Have the world profile banner. Hell yeah, I'd give these guys more money if I could. They deserve it. I got like about 5. I got 1 day into the game and I was like, oh, man, I need to give these guys some fucking money. They deserve it. Holy moly, do they ever deserve it? The story's so good. Animated Ji-chun banner. I have no idea what's going on. Stamina. Oh shit, yeah, I completely forgot. Thanks, Aratems. We really need that stamina as well. Ji-chun! Buy every pack. I can't afford to. I don't earn enough money. I would love to. I wish I could give them all the money in the world. Do you not have the 15k achievement, Belly? Oh my god. You're a failure. I already got that. It was easy as well.
좋은 전략이네요.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Dynamo, thank you! Thank you so much for subbing, I really appreciate that, it's super kind of you. Thank you so much, it makes a lot of difference to me and I super appreciate it. Thank you, I really mean it, thank you. Yeah, imagine not having that achievement, Aratems, unbelievable. I'm pretty sure I got that like day one into the game. What's that emote? Aratems! Where did that come from? When did Akuma put that on? Did Akuma put that on? Why do we have an Aratems emote? Aratems, are you okay with that emote existing? I can take it off if it bothers you. Just want to double check it. That's the first time I've seen that. %, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I love it. Show but not anymore. That's weird. Try refreshing stream if that's not showing. Weird. Should be showing on 7TV.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
먼저 간다.
지금이 기회입니다.
No true face.
행동을 개시합니다.
Big Craving is no problem at all. Thank you for hanging out. Love you being here, dude. I hope you sleep well. Much love to you.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I will still be here for a few more hours, spamming through these mirror dungeons. Gotta stay up to date on our chores, don't we? These gacha chores won't do themselves. Have a great one, man. Sleep well. What have we got going on here? this functional? Oh, kinda. Kinda. We already have nebulizer. Well, can't argue with that. It's fine. Power up next time.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Speaking of chores, you still need to do 4 more infinity runs. Why 4? Why would you need to do so many runs? Is that for achievements? Yeah, Nebulizer's at ++. Nebulizer got instantly ++. Play after Mirror Dungeon. After Mirror Dungeon, it's probably going to be end of stream time. Probably past end of stream time, I imagine. After our 3 Mirror Dungeons, I will be playing. I'll be trying to do Dulcinea tomorrow. After our Etheria stuff, probably get like 2 or 3 proper attempts on her, maybe. I think the way that I need to play that fight is I need to get Dawn. I need to just really try to push Dawn. We got her relatively low. I think we need to just really support Dawn as much as we humanly can. And then we'll get her to we'll try and keep her alive by getting her to heal with Sangre. We need to rework our formation a bit, I think. Get souped on. Can't. I don't have anywhere near enough resources for souped on. Besides, I'm going to unlock this stuff in order anyway, so... First is Blade Lineage Yi-Sang. We won't be anywhere near any of that for any long while. Hi Edu! How's it going? How are you? Did I call him B.A.B. Sang? I'm out of it. B. Sang. Yeah, he was a freebie if you pre-ordered the game, I've been told. Ooh, what's this? I don't want enemy with the slowest and 5 bind for 5 turns, so next turn. What? Five turns of 5 bind. Heal SP equals the speed difference and gain offense level equals to half the speed difference. Holy moly. This would mean that we'd have to do some sort of Heathcliff boss though. there is that. Never seen that before. I guess that's unique to this because it's a Chief Butler's secret art. Pretty cool. It applies to the skill you use to win the clash. I'm gonna get the clover though. Here. Probably this way. Here.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Yeah, it's Blade Lineage Yi Sang. He's nothing particularly special. He is a triple O unit, but yeah, he doesn't seem to anything particularly special. One of the best things about base Yi Sang is how fast he is, and Blade Lineage is slower. Although he does. He has like better clashes. It's not much. It's not hard to have better clashes than base Yi Sang. He is slower. It was if you played early, was it? I think it was a pre-order. Random Tamiya. Again, I don't know anything about this because like I obviously didn't play, but I think it was a pre-order thing. So like they had an X number of pre-orders, and if they met it, then everyone got the Yi Sang for a week, something like that. Yeah, he's a cool unit. I'm looking forward to using him. But I'm nowhere near, and I probably won't be getting him anytime soon. Dealing HP damage to an enemy with a skill. Inflict 3 thinking potency. Oh. Yeah, because Blade Lineage Dawn is Blade Lineage Dawn has like a little bit of synergy with him as well. I don't have much synergy. Yeah, we're a long way off unlocking those guys. We're not going to be there anytime soon. Probably going to have cleared through most of the content of the game, or all of the content of the game by the time we get that. But it'll be cool to be able to have them for mirror dungeons or whatever. An ally inflicts sinking potency. You had to choose a status type team. What would you choose? I don't know, like probably like Bleed or something. Bleed seems pretty universal. But I haven't been super interested in any of the team types. Bleed just seems very powerful and very universally useful. Want to get Blade Lineage Mare Soul? I don't really want to get anything. I'll tell you what, if the Yi Sang coming out as a fucking centaur, if it actually genuinely really is, and that's a small possibility, I may well dispense with that guy. Because I love monsters. But I think the chance of him being a centaur for real is quite low. Gotta get monsters in video games where you can get them in gacha games. It's not often you see either a non-sexy girl or a non-twink boy. Obviously just an Uma Musume, probably. Did he finish the Kanto? No. I haven't tried Dulcinea to date. Tonesaki. That'll be tomorrow. Didn't have time today. I imagine it'll be a while before I finish Kanto 7 because there's probably harder stuff after Dulcinea. I wouldn't be surprised, or challenging in some way. I think every boss fight from now on I'm gonna have to sit down and learn for quite a while because I'm completely blind to them. Surely it's smooth sailing. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it will be. No doubt. Threshold 20. Oh, that's worse. This is our best. Just the one coin.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Emerald Elytra. I don't think we want to fuse anything right now, do we? Try and get crushed memory. That's pretty clasp memory, whatever it's called. Oh. 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 I see. I see. We don't want to do that right now, at least. Because we're about to get... Oh, no, 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 wait. We just got this, didn't we? We're getting clover. Yeah, we can do that. Hey, Skeletor! Secretly playing SAC off stream. I remember a time when SAC was a game as well. If you beat Dulcinea, you get the new XP stages. Yeah, I think so. But I can't level up anymore until the next Kanto. Doing well. Yeah, we're almost entirely using base IDs. We've used Great. Chi Association. We've used Chi Association Ishmael a few times. The Ryoshu is honestly worse than base Ryoshu in a lot of situations. She's only really good like once you get rolling, and even then it's actually kind of difficult to get rolling. Like usually the hardest part of fights are the first opening turns, and base Ryoshu is considerably better on opening turns. The only reason I'm using that Ryoshu at all is because I've been getting pocket watches from her. Ryoshu's a shitbag. Quite often having the battle pass egos equipped has hurt me as well, because it leaves us liable to get corroded. Like when we fall low on sanity. That happened earlier, in fact. Poor Honglu got corroded. But it's fun. When do you even use this emote? Oh, the scatter emote. That one actually gets used quite a lot, yeah. Like Blade Lineage sang with his poise passive, yeah, I could see that. The problem with basically any character that requires setup is like you can't afford setup in these runs often. But the fight is already over if you have a bad first few turns in a lot of cases now that we're on quite far. We can do this. Degraded. Oh, we should be looking for a thingy pack. Ooh, Murder on the Warp Express. We haven't done this before. But we should be looking for time killing time. Okay, no time killing time. You do this. This is neat. I don't know which pack this is. I don't know what's in it. Oh, we love fighting against the time wasting thing, insect thing. I've been alright, thank you, Skeletor. I hope you're all well, dude. I hope you are doing okay. No boomer mode. I'm pretty sure we do have one somewhere. That's only so important for any Limbus fight, gacha or no gacha. Yeah, I can understand that completely. I just don't have any recovery, like, if we get messed up on the first couple of turns. Depends on the fight. Like, sometimes it's not too bad. Sometimes it's pretty bad. Can't really get it back into it. Actually got blocked by Twitch, Belly. Twitch did not care for that. Is there a pack search in normal mirror dungeon? There is, yeah. It's up here, like up in this corner. Fuck this centipede. Always backstabbing XD by not playing their games. It's almost as if he doesn't like the company. XD Entertainment are a pretty poor company. If I wasn't already aware of that from SAC, my time in Etheria has shown me nothing to the contrary. Sadly, going a lot quicker than it would. Yeah, we've got the two. We've got like most of the blunt and poise ego gifts this time around. So we are pretty strong.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
새롭다니까요.
We're about as strong as we can be in one of these dungeons without getting some like really random stuff. We're missing, I think, class. Is it class sculpture? Something like that. The good blunt 3.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
If I was a true XD, he would say he loves Etheria right now. I love Etheria.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I do enjoy aspects of Etheria. It's just a shame that they've done so much bad shit to it.
행동을 개시합니다.
If XC holds you hostage blink 3 times, nah. I would never allow myself to get held hostage by such a heinous miscreant such as XD Entertainment. You dislike Etheria, press win rate.
행동을 개시합니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
If you hate an XD and you know it, clap your hands.
부탁합니다.
You moved the headset. It's the international signal.
먼저 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
XD are, yeah, they have done questionable things to their games that I have experienced firsthand on multiple occasions over multiple different games.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I think there would be something wrong with me if I wasn't apprehensive about everything that they're involved in at this point.
행동을 개시합니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
교정대로.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Random Tamio, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that a great deal.
먼저 간다.
It's really nice of you. Thank you. How's Chili doing? Chili's great. She'll be hunting moths at this time of night. She'll be bouncing all around the garden, all over the various furniture in the kitchen, all of the high ceilings and very high cabinets and things, trying to catch moths, doing death-defying leaps. SOC, SOC was a very cool game. Both mechanically and thematically, it was an incredibly cool game. The designers behind it were so passionate, and yeah, they destroyed it. Absolutely ground it up, and spat it out.
Glad you joined our Limbus Company. All the abnos fall before your knees, and I am definitely not glazing.
I feel like a fucking donut right now, Billy. Well, thank you. I got an old wooden doll. That's hot. Fancy paint, yeah, we can buy that. Treat ourselves. We want to get rid of a slashing attack. Do you take a blunt attack? Absolutely, we do. UPS system is actually really good. We're in the money out here. Remnant of allurement. I don't know what we craft with it. I don't know anything outside of this set of things that we make, that we usually make. PS system want to keep. What's SAC is a bit of a war crime, unfortunately, yeah. I wish I could disagree, but I can't. Do this. Yeah, 2, isn't it? I haven't seen this pack before. I don't know what the boss is. SAC is Sword of Convaleria. Ah, it's Nelly! Yeah, it's Sword of Convaleria. It's a strategy RPG gacha. That I don't think they ever really wanted to make into a gacha, but they found their way to XT Entertainment, who did a splendid job in ending its existence. It's still playable nowadays. Still quite a fun game. Once you're like, just for like leveling up, doing the content, experiencing the story. But all of the content that they added in the last year and a half of making it is pretty terrible. Where hast thou disappeared? I still have yet to regale thee of the tales of my adventures. Indeed. Thank you, Don. Belly out here role-playing Don, apparently. No, not quite, not quite. Close, close, guys. You almost had it. Better than Etheria, true. Kinda. I don't know. Very similar, to be honest with you. Near, very similar. Any new game recommendations to try? Not at the moment, really. I'm gonna play Chained Echoes, the DLC, like the expansion that came out next month. I'm quite excited to play that once we are done with Limbus. But we're still probably going to be on Limbus for a little while. That's the only thing that's come out that I've been interested in, personally. I'm sure there are a bunch of good games that have come out that people like. We'll see that in a second. Right, one more mirror dungeon. Canto 8. That one was pretty quick. We bolted through that. We are slowly bleeding Starlight because we're taking the base IDs thing every time. But we probably don't have to worry about that. I don't know. New Intervallo next week. Yeah, my plan, my hope is that I'll be able to get to the end of get to the new Intervallo, like the end of Canto 8, by the end of this event that's coming up. That is my dream. Keep looking. But I don't know whether we'll be able to manage it or not. Pink shoes. Okay. Horseshoe might be better than lowest star. Horseshoe is probably better than lowest star. This way first, so we get to get sanity first.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
My dream ending, indeed. That is my dream. Yeah. Kanto 8 or like Kanto late. Am I right, guys? Because it will be very late when JJ gets there. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I agree. It probably will be. You are not wrong. Because we'll have the intervalos to go through as well once we actually get through Kanto 7.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
먼저 간다. 늘 새롭다니까요.
가라앉는군요.
This? Oh. How to do 15,000 damage in one turn. I can't imagine what it must be like to not have that achievement. Must be an awful feeling. This one needs one head.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Win the battle. We can, I guess. I guess.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
This is an unfun one. The last time we managed to win rate through this, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that again. We're much earlier on. Units transfer 10 of their karma to targets after a successful attack. Start of a battle if Merti is broken. You finished Kanto 7? Nah, I haven't finished Kanto 7 also. I'll just let them order it. See if they can do it.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I believe in them. I've tried to read this boss twice now and it still makes absolutely no sense to me. It's like something to do with swapping karma around, but I don't know exactly how it works.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Clash of the statue, get karma. Clash with minions, they get karma. High karma equals death. Ah, I see, I see. So we get karma and then we transfer the karma by clashing with the dudes. And then when they hit max karma, they die. They don't heal anymore. Bash all the minions to death in one turn, ignore the gimmick, and just out damage the statue. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
But I believe in the process.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Issue Rogia deals 5k damage with an S3 today. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. 5k damage.
행동을 개시합니다.
I'd be happy to deal 50 damage. Oh, this is the big attack. Right? One of the turns it has like a counter attack or something. I don't know when this happens. We just get hit by this constantly at one of the turns. I think it gives us karma though, which we can use to give to something else.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
That's because we gave enough karma.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐?
I understand this a little bit more than the last time that we did it. I don't think we ever have to do this in the story, but I feel like I have an idea of how to do it now. Do this in real life, I would never. I have no gacha demon.
규정에 따라
I was born without a gacha demon, isn't that sad? Have I ever done this in real life? No, I have not done that in real life. One day. Just looking for the right opportunity.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
Did you really have to do that? So much damage on this. I sure should be fine. I sure should be absolutely fine. Yeah, she wasn't. She wasn't! Turns out.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
행동을 개시합니다.
Fuck. Ah, shit, the bed. You need to give her that karma as well.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
No. Oh. We're gonna be here all day.
어떠냐?
Yep. It's fine. Fast is dead now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. She can't. She can't shit the bed anymore. It's fine. Never again. Never again will I try to do this boss. I solemnly swear. Have the statue part to kill it now. Probably.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hi Heath. Thanks for coming, mate. Thanks for coming, mate.
해보기는 할게요. 안
think
되면
we're
어쩔
fucked.
수 없지만요.
It's all going fine, and then Faust just failed her clash 2 turns in a row with karma.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I take it back. I don't want to fight the thing. Don't make me fight the thing.
명령에 따를게요.
Why did I do this to myself? I was like, surely it'd be better this time.
개시합니다.
Hongli to Liege, you were right. Yeah, I've only brought 5 because I have blunt synergies, so I only bring 5. It's all the synergy that I have. Oh, you're fine. Is anyone targeting Faust? Anyone hungry for Faust? No. No Faust lovers here?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Hope CCN comes soon, Gacha Games are dead. I think the earliest it will be out is October, and I wouldn't bank on it 100% being October. I would wait until they do an official announcement for it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
저 간다.
Did you do it, Belly?
행동을 개시합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Give these guys a journey to 108 karma, please.
것들이 옥죄어 온다. 표정에 따라 실행합니다.
So OST is making you guys sad. I'm sorry. I'm hoping to be through it soon. Never again. Never again.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Indiscriminate targets the unit with the most karma. Do more damage based on the target count. If target has no karma. 50% damage if target has karma. 50 karma, okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Mambo, mambo, mambo.
Mambo, 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 THE.
THE. Surely we can win rate this now.
행동을 개시합니다.
Surely. Apparently not. Fuck's sake. It's alright. You can give it back to him. Put him in a sack as well. Even more importantly. It's okay, Belly. It's gonna be alright. So if he wins Clash with that, he kills it, I think. Takes it to 108.
Wet my blade.
실행합니다.
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Well, at least I understand this boss now. There's that at least. But we just killed that. Whoops.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
What's this then? Any Priest ARBORIS enjoyers? No. No, Fox. Zero Priest ARBORIS enjoyers. No. Nobody wants to break the stupid statue.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
It's already staggered.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
We did it. Never again. Never again. That boss takes way too long. I didn't remember it being as bad last time, but it was. It was bad then too.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
I think the
좋겠어요.
last time we did it, we were already kind of stacked out. We got it later on.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Okay, it's fine. We're flying again now. We're flying. We're gonna be through in no time.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
어떠냐?
당연한 결과죠. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요.
표정대로
Oh, that was floor 1. Version, we don't need that. Oh, UPS system. Yeah, we'll take that. Sign me up for a UPS system.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
I don't know anything about what that is. Random Tamio. I have no idea at all. I've never experienced it. Maybe soon. Soonish. Soon adjacent. Maybe next week. Who knows? See how our end of Canto 7 fares. What did we even pick for this pack? I think it was Horseshoe, wasn't it?
재밌는 순간이에요.
당연한 결과죠.
We look for Nebulizer, don't we? Just one of these, lowest stars. Do Hell's Chicken. These are new. I guess we could do these. To be pierced. Faith and Erosion. No, I haven't tried Dulcinea again yet today, Joj. I knew I wouldn't really have time today. I'll be trying her again tomorrow. We'll be trying to figure out how to do her. Probably going to be a case of trying to keep Dawn alive, I think. In the way that it felt. To just go in with Dawn. Have her get her sanity as quickly as possible. Heal on her as is necessary, like try to drain things with Sangre. While just trying to make sure that she never takes any damage with whatever we're doing. And it'll be a really long fight. Really long fight. Might take a few tries as well. Yeah, so we got her down to, I don't know, about 400-ish HP. We got her into the last phase, the finale phase. But we were really battered by that point. I think we should be able to get there. Horribly long fight even for non-base IDs. Yeah, I think we should be able to get there. It's just I didn't know what the fight, like how the fight even worked before. It's like that with those really long bosses. Like I have to pretty much play through the entire fight just to understand how the fight works, and sometimes that takes ages. But it's fun though. It's a pretty cool fight. Did her in 32 turns with Season 1 IDs. Nice.
난파시켰습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
What the healing does to man. I've got Gregor. Gregor heals us 5 a turn once we got 3 Gloom. Does with bleed and red coins. Yeah, indeed. The problem, honestly, for me, Tamio, much more than that, was just simply clashing. Like, the clashes on that fight are just really difficult. The two things that I have more trouble with, everyone was like, you're going to really struggle with the red coins. What I was struggling with was having enough speed to actually be able to clash the things that I need to clash. And being able to win said clashes, like having enough clash power to actually be able to win the clashes. Both of those things were much worse than the bleeds and the red coins. I think that's what I'm going to struggle with the most. Yeah, it's not just her either. Like, because she's buffing the ads, like some of the ads, the ad things I'm only going to be able to block with egos. It all gets really, really sketchy. That just needs one coin.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
She gains min and max speed, the lower her health. Yep. So like it becomes a bit difficult because to be able to reliably clash the things that I need to clash, I have to do something like keep her chains or keep Crow's Eye View up or Snag Harpooner or something along those lines. And every time we don't have something like that up, we're like playing with absolute fire. Yeah, she needs to be permabound. It's really hard to keep that up when she's doing chip damage to us and we're losing Sinners. So I need to rethink my ordering. I think I need to probably go out with Dawn and like May Assault. I need to basically reverse the order almost that I was using, so that we have the Crow's Eye View and stuff for later on in the fight. I'll have to try and figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, resource management's really tough. For sure. But it's fun as well. It's just a very, very long fight. It's not an unfun fight at all. Bamboo Hat Kim is an unfun fight. Exactly, yeah, like the resource management gets really out of control. Because you end up losing units that you need to generate certain resources. Yeah, I am. I'm enjoying both, Belly. That's why I play it this weird way. I find it really, really fun to progress on those fights. It feels very satisfying when we finally get through them. I wonder if I can use any of that charge stuff. Oh, we don't have UPS system, do we? Wait, did we get UPS system? Oh, yeah, we did. I wonder if I can use any of this stuff. Oh, Nebulizer's just sitting right here. Hello, Nebulizer. Welcome. This isn't actually that bad. That moat being called Aratems is so funny.
끝냈습니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
Nebulizer! Oh, won't you save me from my sins, Nebulizer?
판단을 부탁합니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
What do you mean 2 damage every skill near? Mate, we'll be popping off by the end of this. We'll be doing like at least like 50. Don't you worry. Sometimes we deal 100 damage. See?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 행동을 개시합니다.
Level 1 modern ID, yeah, indeed. Hey, look, I tell you what I can get, okay? It's like half pulling wizardry. True! By that metric, we're basically losing money by not attacking here.
행동을 개시합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
What are we packing? This is pretty good. I don't really want to do this though. Oh, we've got a Book of Vengeance right here, that'll do. That'll do.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Wizardry is doing good on keeping power creep. So the big power creeps in Wizardry are definitely Shelly Reenact and Chio. They do power creep pretty hard. But everything else has been quite chill. In Wizardry.
판단을 부탁합니다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
What? Heathcliff? It's okay. You're allowed to fill that one.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Shio as well, Narcos, is pretty crazy. Like, pretty crazy bossing character. I mean, Iarimas was kind of that before Shio. Now we have Shio. Oh, you get Clover from that. And oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. We only need 1 coin for this.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
해냈다. 규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Shio takes more time to set up than Irumas. That's true. Shio can also bypass surety evasion though, because she gains so much surety from her thing, which is a very strong thing. Like, Shio is responsible for demolishing pretty much every scary boss in the game right now with relative ease.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
늘 새롭다니까요.
적을 난파시킵니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I'll put you down for good. He does like putting people down for good. That is kind of his thing. His jam. Her specifically, but also Bugan is pretty good too. Like the move that she does is very, very, very high damage. Like it's a mega anti-boss ability. But Samurai in general is just very good into bosses with Bamboo Splitter. Like Bamboo Splitter hits really hard as well. Samurai's just pretty crazy, it would seem. I'd rather build Bugan in the long run, I think, than build Shio though, because same usual problem with legendary characters. They're just very squishy if they don't have copies. Yeah, the scaling on Samurai is really overtuned. For sure. Oh! Hello there. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, shit. That wasn't enough.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
I do need to craft a nebulizer still.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
What are my expectations for Abyss 4? Horrible traps. Quite a big difficulty spike, I imagine. Maybe that snowy place. It's really kind of hard to say. Nice, Belly. This thing takes such reduced blunt damage. It takes ages.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Let's go! Congrats, Belly. Well done. You're going to try Infinity after finishing Canto 7? I do not know. I don't really know anything about it. Probably not. I doubt I'll be able to do it. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Let's get through Canto 7 first, shall we? I'm going to be focused on finishing the actual content of the game before I mess around with stuff like Infinity, probably. Deal plus absolute runner divided by 1.5 damage. 10 damage. Okay. This thing again. Chief Butler Secret Arts. That's 2 points count, and 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Ah, 3 or more blade lineage identities. Ah, this is the other Valpurgis Knight pack. Freaking exciting. Guess we have this. Dead of old age. My patience is dwindling. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like a lot of people's art. Win the battle.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We've already got both of these. We actually fought this in this run.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
No.
판단을 부탁합니다. 교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, there hasn't been content in Wizardry, like proper content, for what, like about 5 months now? But obviously it's going to take them a lot of time to push out these abysses, so it's going to be an episodic thing where you put down the game and then pick it back up again when the content comes back out, I guess. It'd be similar to Limbus Company, in fact. The majority of people. 100 all the moths pay up. Yeah, she's here. She's hungry. You're a good girl. You're an excellent hunter. You're a very good hunter, Chili. You're so good at hunting, Chili. You're so good at hunting. You fine with that if they didn't still crank out characters? They have to, don't they? That's the one thing that they can't stop doing in a gacha. They have to keep doing that. They don't really have a choice. You're a clever girl. You're a beautiful, clever girl. Yes, you are. You're a beautiful, clever girl. Such an announcer for some Oma action. What a treat.
쉽네.
표정에 따라 실행.
가라앉는군요. 가라앉는군요. 명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I tell my wife's kiddie that sometimes, aren't you just the sweetest? Of course, then I discover that no, it isn't. That's salty.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 가라앉는군요.
어떠냐?
표정대로.
쉽네. 쉽네.
Some of the gnome voice lines are quite funny.
해보기는 할게요.
Aratem's linked us to a compilation of them the other day.
가라앉는군요.
어떠냐? 먼저 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
쉽네. 쉽네.
Development wise, is Mayorsalt's the one that you're interested in the most? Development wise, you mean in terms of character development? What, like for the future? Or I'm interested in Mayorsalt, I'm interested in Faust, of course. I'm interested in brain. My brain has stopped. Yeah, I think those are probably the two that I'm most interested in learning more about at this point. We still have to try to make a nebulizer, don't we? Completely forgot. not the one. Actually, sort of useful. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Oh. That's super awkward. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Nope, gonna have to wait. No clear water mirror for us.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
행동을 개시합니다.
They just say yeah they do. It's the sort of thing that could probably drive you insane pretty quickly.
좋은 전략이네요. 가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
당연한 결과죠.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
쉽네. 쉽네. 먼저 간다. 쉽네.
좋은 전략이네요. 가라앉는군요. 행동을 개시합니다.
Limbus looks complicated, so many texts. Limbus is quite complicated, yeah, you can just kind of steamroll it though. You have powerful enough ship.
늘 새롭다니까요.
How you doing, a Polygon? How have you been? Controlling them once you start. I am autoing with these guys right now because we're doing a specific game mode, but usually I have to control them a lot. Yep. Just in Mirror Dungeon right now, we do not need to.
어떻게 해내긴
What's the
했네요.
clock hand? I'm glad, a Polygon. I hope you've been keeping well. I guess we do this because we need more. We'll be alright. Save us some time. We actually can sort of use that. Is it free to play friendly? Oh yeah, really, really seriously easy. Super free to play friendly. There's a battle pass. I know this isn't free to play, but there's a battle pass which lasts for 6 months that lasts $11. Just $11. And you don't need it, but like, if you want to do it, it gives you access to being able to dispense a shitload of free characters for yourself. If you want to be completely free to play, then it's probably a bit harder. But I've been playing through the game with mostly base IDs, almost entirely base IDs, and it is entirely possible. It's just very hard without even like pulling or anything. You can eventually grind out all the characters in this game just by doing stuff. You don't need the battle pass. The battle pass is really good though. It's probably the most like generous catcher out there because you can literally target summon any character that you want to without even interacting with the gacha. You just have to play the game and get the shards for them. That's the way the dispense works. Oh, for sure, a polygon. We're trying. We're trying, Belly.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I can see that. You're doing a great job. Doing God's work. I think Elaine is still the king in terms of free-to-play friendliness. Sure, it makes sense. Regalia lost. The game would have to be alive, sadly. Guys? Hello? Are we clashing here or are we dying? What are we doing? Like, what is it that we're trying to accomplish here? Just letting Hong Lu get shot like 25 times. Poor kid. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe. Ashim, you gotta do what you gotta do. Enemies on that 5. Why are we win rating onto that? Like, Jesus Christ. It's madness. Oh no, that's right. That's right. The other 3 are defending. Fine.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I don't know why Hong Lu took so much damage. I don't know what they were doing.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
It's like Gregor will heal him.
늘 새롭다니까요.
먼저 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 좋은 전략이네요. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
It just requires a bit of strategy. When I first started it, didn't have a full team, would lose like 6 hours to a boss. When I asked for advice back, they said, oh, you don't have XYZ, you can't lose, therefore you're bad if you do. Oh, right, really? Is that actually what people told you? Kind of shitty. Let's fuse this first. Make sure that we get what we're looking for here. There we go.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
This one was a bit rough to auto last time, the win rate, because presumably because of this. Oh, fantastic.
좋은 전략이네요.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
늘 새롭다니까요.
And in the tutorials I got to say lost I installed it. That is understandable. Polygon. The combat system is very complicated in this game. Like, to fully understand it, it's really quite deep. There's a lot going on.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, the tutorial was okay. It still left me quite confused. Like, I had to just play the game quite a bit to really understand what was going on, and ask chat quite a lot as well. So much crazy shit going on.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Ah. Oh, yeah, I forgot he was so low. In the fight we had before. I think he's probably dead to bleed, isn't he? That's alright. Sandy Hongli. That's worrying though. sure it'll be okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Luckily, he didn't have quite enough bleed to die. He will die to the counter though. There, so it'll bring it home. I believe in him.